Alright, I'm live. Turn off this music so we can listen to the awesome music of Cyber Bomb Rush.
The Unk game.
And the Unk game.
With Unk in its name.
Alright, cool. Thankfully, I don't need to pull up the async thing for this one.
Oh, okay. I might need to do a little leveling on this one.
Gotta do it.
Oof. Dragon's got a lot more health than I remember it had.
Hey, I've got enough rep.
What if I just level up by standing here whipping these weak-ass enemies with infinite spin?
I mean, it might take a bit, but...
It's gonna be a very slow process in the XP game. Because these things do not yield a lot of XP.
Does Castlevania have the thing that lets you boost the amount of XP you get?
Only 3 XP per dude.
Ah.
No, there's not really any XP boosters in this game. You just have to keep whacking.
My poor phone. It's gonna break before it's finished giving me all these notifications.
At least these enemies also drop potions.
Hey, there we go.
They're the lowest level potions, which means they're barely useful, but...
There we go.
Free. I think I can only carry 9. Hello. Oh, okay, I can carry more. I thought it's all up to 9. There's more. It's not too bad then. If the limit is 99, then it's not even too bad grinding out these dorks.
Yeah.
It's not very efficient because the XP is garbo, but...
How much of it do I have left around here? There's still quite a bit. But I think it's fine for right now. Let's get progress going.
Let's see. Do I 20? Here, let me just see. No. Or one spawns in front of me and it blocks me from going into the save room. That's cool.
Yeah. I saw this.
Alright, let's get the other chicks nearby, I guess, and then go back to the dragon. When hopefully I've a level up or 2.
Yeah. Got you some chuckle beans.
Nice. I actually need a ton of just random beans, because bean blends are checks.
Oh.
Yep. So you need to make like things with 25 of one and then 15 of another.
Dang.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I missed one.
Emblem. Jesus. Live at speed. Huh? Um,
Really gotta make sure to go around and tag as much as I can before I do the main missions, because at the moment the cops aren't gonna show up. That can't be all this was for. What?
What? Oh,
There it
I see.
is. I got a progressive slingshot for Piter.
Good. Ah, there. This is the stuff.
Has anybody officially finished up one of their games yet?
Yep.
Who?
I think Ben finished Civilization 6.
Oh, right, because he got all the progressive spaceports, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy. I like when somebody mentioned that game even getting to Archipelago, I thought, there's no way that's gonna be a thing you finish in a week, right?
Yeah. And then everybody got the things that Ben needed.
Apparently there's just methods of getting it real quick.
Yeah.
Because the only, like, the main thing I know about Civ is that those games take fucking forever. Because everybody takes turns that last several hours.
Yeah. I guess when you're just playing on your own and against the CPU, that goes a little bit faster.
I guess. No people played against CPU. I know very little about Civ because everything
Yeah.
I've always seen of it is it's slow and boring.
Yeah. That's about my experience about it too. Like, I like RTSs, but
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm RTS, which is why I'm sad that so few good ones nowadays. We need an RTS that holds itself to like the old Blizzard standard.
I miss Rise of Nations.
Give me that StarCraft, Warcraft campaign.
I
sort
want
of thing.
I want Rise of Nations to get a remake. It's been re-released, I know, because I own it on Steam, but I want it like an updated. What the hell did I just get?
Live Premium or Die coin bundle. It's
Oh, for
DLC
DLC quest, yeah. Okay.
yeah. Let's see. Two. Okay, so these things give a decent bit of XP. It's a pain in the ass to get.
Ah. I need to go and switch out.
Okay, poison armor is actually also a good chunk of XP.
I don't enjoy playing sim games. I enjoy the relaxed around the table podcast. LT modern slang. Like board games, like the okay. So it's just like you just enjoy the hanging out and talking with people.
Mm-hmm. This game can be a frustrating mess sometimes. Alright. Mm-hmm. Get one more level up, then I'll try Dragon again.
Where are the ones that I missed?
Double crits. Both are equipped. Ah, cool. Singular enemy equips one of a 2 set item. Great. Drops are randomized, so no knowing where the other one is at.
Did you end up getting hard mode in Terraria yet?
Oh no.
Oh, hey.
No, last time when I got it in the first few hours, that was like an outlier.
I just remember there was a poll for it.
Yeah. I should have instead of poll done prediction. Because then I could have scammed people out of a whole bunch of points. I always forget predictions exist because we're not allowed to participate in predictions in the Netherlands.
Really?
Yep. Apparently, for some reason, that is considered gambling.
I mean, it's kind of gambling, but it's gambling with fake money that doesn't mean anything.
Yep.
Like, nobody's getting...
All the while, other gammy things like gacha games are still allowed, right?
Uh-huh, of course, because that's always how it goes.
Like, fake money gambling? No. Real money gambling, though?
Zach does bring up a good point. I don't know if, as the streamer, you're allowed to participate in predictions.
Yeah, I can't participate in them. I can make them as a streamer, but I forget about them because I can't participate in them.
Ah, okay. So you're still allowed to start them up for your channel. You just...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I can force other people to gamble.
Yeah.
Just can't do it myself.
All right. Which is what matters in the end. Or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Who knows?
Aww. Hey, Rafe. Don't worry. As long as I don't get tired, we'll have some Great Ace Attorney 2 later. But we'll do some async stuff right now and hang out with my friend.
Yeah. Doing randomizer.
Randomizers. Oh, I gotta get in there.
Level up. Let's see if I get my hard count up so I can throw more crosses around.
not how that was supposed to go.
How much is this? Okay. Better. 1/6. 1, 2. So about 4. That's not good enough to really go back and forth this guy for a while.
Got you a wide sword.
Hog, that's a trading battle chip. Meaning I can trade that one for a check.
Nice.
You cross the thing off your own list to give me a thing on my list.
Yeah. Isn't that just considerate of me?
When randos have like, here's a singular thing. There's an item and that unlocks a singular check. Good luck.
Have fun. Don't go
you're
crazy.
Just passing to go do something over to somebody else. Like, go do this one thing.
Oh wow, I've got 392 rep. I'm getting
Let's see.
up there. Hello.
Hello,
It's
Hello.
it's me.
It's you.
The dragon zombie sucks, Alphonse.
I thought you were calling me a dragon zombie.
No, you're not a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What are you talking about?
This thing is so wiggly.
Are you playing Terraria right now, or?
No. Castlevania Circle of the Moon.
Oh,
There's, like,
that
the
fucker,
double
yeah.
zombie
I
dragon
remember.
thing.
Yeah. I have only played Circle of the Moon like 2 times, so my recollection of it is like.
Honestly,
really
that is
spotty.
enough times for a playthrough of this game.
I played it once on the actual Game Boy Advance, on a friend's Game Boy Advance, and then when I had my own like Nintendo DS, I played it again, and I was like, yeah, out of the 3 Game Boy ones, this is the one that I like the less. Like,
Yeah,
I still like
most
Area of
people's
Sorrow a
opinion.
lot better.
Yeah, Aria's my favorite Castlevania game in general.
Yeah.
Circle of the Moon is like fun for every now and then, and now that there's a rando of it, sure, I'll play it.
I do like the succession chain of of how Castlevania evolved over the years, because you had Rondo like that embraced more of the story aspects of Castlevania, which led into Symphony of the Night, full on RPG bullshit, and then they were like, okay, we need something to follow on the steps of Symphony. Let's make 3 completely different Game Boy games, but at the same time, they are all kind of like Symphony. And then the 3 Nintendo DS ones follow on the steps of Area of Sorrow, and then Castlevania went to shit.
Yep.
Have they even
Because
made a
it
new
would've just-
Castlevania game in a long time?
They made
no.
the reboots, but not a lot of people like them.
Those don't count.
They are fine, but they don't feel like Castlevania.
They are good action RPG games, but the first
Yeah.
one is too God
They're-
of War to be Castlevania.
Yeah, they are like, oh, what if we make a game that is kind of God of War, kind of Devil May Cry, and it's like, why would you call this Castlevania?
The second one, like the 3DS one, Mirror of Fate, it's the most Castlevania out of the 3.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's 2D or 2.5D. And the music sounds a lot more like Castlevania, but the first one, God, the soundtrack is not bad by any means, but it's not Castlevania. Like, the soundtrack is generic medieval action movie music,
Yeah.
which is bad for a Castlevania game.
It's mostly funny to me that anytime they let Iga just do whatever the fuck he wanted, that's the successful Castlevanias.
Yeah. And then we got the fucking Ritual of the Night, or however it is called. Bloodstained.
Yeah.
I'm
Bloodstained.
not a fan of that. It's
The like Castlevania 1 style ones are good. So
Yeah.
what are they called again? Curse of the Moon.
Yeah, and
That-
the one that is 3D, it's just fucking Order of Ecclesia, but wrong. Like it's Order
Yeah.
of Ecclesia, but bad.
It's like they tried to do Symphony of the Night, but with a female protagonist and with the Order of Ecclesia aesthetic to it.
Yeah,
And
the whole.
it's
Oh
okay.
no, you have a corruption that is spreading through your body like a tattoo. Where have we seen
Yeah.
that before? Jesus.
Like it's
Christ.
a decent game, but it's not like holy shit Castlevania.
It's a decent game if you haven't played Castlevania at all.
Yeah. There we
Which, for what they are, my main problem with that game is how they sold it, because you had like fucking Koji Igarashi being a complete asshole. Like, oh yeah, no, it's me, the one that invented Castlevania. We should call them not Metroidvanias. We should call them Igavanias. I was like, oh, you had to be a pretentious cunt, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow,
Like,
what
you
an
know-
ego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and then only to get a game that it's pretty much another game that already existed but worse.
Mhm.
Which, mind you, the story
Ugh.
is not bad. Like it's a good game.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just that it released on a really unfinished state, and also the story is way too similar to Order of
Yep.
Ecclesia for my taste.
And it built a very boring built-in randomizer into it. The rando in that game
It had the
is,
rando.
yeah, it's very bad. Because you only need like 2 items to beat the game.
What?
And there's a good chance you get those 2 items very early on.
That's boring.
Because you need the sword that like cuts the moon in half to get to the final area. And you need any sort of upgrade that lets you jump high. That's all you need.
You consider most of the areas that have the fucking bounce laser. Sorry, I have been swearing a lot and I haven't asked
That's
any of you if it's
I curse literally all the fucking time.
okay.
Curse like a sailor, right?
Yeah.
The bouncing laser. Also, another thing I didn't like about that game at all is how out of place the fucking laser boss felt. It felt like a
Which
character
one?
from the one that gives you the laser that bounce on the walls. Like it felt like something from Ultra Kill and not the rest of the game.
Ultra kill.
I
Look for that.
I don't remember the name. It's just like a weird robot from the future or some shit.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one with the tiny little floating walls that you can ricochet into?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
fucker that is totally not Paranoia from fucking Dawn of Sorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see what I mean, right? It's
Yeah,
exactly the
yeah.
Paranoia fight, but more annoying.
In the fuck do I get all the way up there?
Get out. Also, Alphonse, I can technically fight Dracula already, but I'm level 24.
Come on, do it!
Like, I've only got shitty ice spells, like 2 of them, and that's it.
I told Nea that with all the unlocks that you've all got for me on the rando, and mind you, I still haven't opened the game once. With all the unlocks I have on Kingdom Hearts 2, I could technically go to the end of the world and maybe kill Semnas, but the good thing is that I cannot open the doors to Semnas because I don't have the checks to open the doors.
Alright.
I think I've got
But
everything I need.
based on ability alone, like I have high jump, I have glide, I have ultima weapon. It's like, that's gonna be a fast one.
Yep.
Spoilers for anyone that still hasn't seen the beginning, because I still haven't streamed anything.
Got a lot of stuff.
Get out of here.
It's funny because Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 have a shit ton of unlocks, but Inscription and A Short Hike have like 4 each.
Yeah.
which are, mind you, probably the longest games that are going to have to play because a short hack is help everyone and inscription is full game. So I'm gonna be on those for a long as while.
Oh, fuck. I forgot this was the spot. Ah, damn it. All right, this is going to take a minute. I got a tower to climb.
So I can't leave the back through the back entrance of this poison area. So I need to backtrack all the way to the front.
Oh, no.
Poison swamp.
No, it's God, what's this area called? I don't know. There's just a bunch of random poison enemies and petrification enemies, and it sucks.
Oh, yep. Ooh, the moment you said that, something ran through my spine and brought back really bad memories.
Yep. And there's also harpies, and harpies in this game are more ass than in most Castlevanias.
Yep. One thing that I forgot about this game that I saw you before, and hence me trying to start the stream earlier than usual. I saw you grabbing on the wall and doing the wall jump, but it's like a static wall jump.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing on this game.
It's very clunky. Which is the way I would describe this entire game. It's very clunky.
Almost missed.
Got a bit of that first game syndrome when developers get to a new platform and they have to figure out how the GBA works.
Was this one with the card system or was
Yes.
the other one? Oh, okay.
Yes. And I've only got 3 cards, which is why it's hard to plan on fighting Dracula, because I've got 2 different ice spells in the 3 cards. They're not good spells.
The first one that I played was this one, out of the Game Boy one.
No!
And the funny thing is that I was playing fucking Chain of Memories at the same time, and I was like, what are the fucking chances that I get to play 2 games that are card-based that I don't like at the same time?
Like, if you're gonna want to play all 3 of the GBA Castlevanias, it is best to start with this one, because it can only go up from there.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm cheating a lot on the game. It's still a fun game.
It's
just
fine.
that compared to the other ones, it's not the best one.
Yeah. It's just very clunky is all. Like, even the jumps and the
Look at this dog. He's in a jacket and hat. Look at him.
Dog.
He's got pants on too. He's got a full outfit. Good pup.
Oh yeah, another thing I'm sure you'll remember about this game is the long ass random corridors with the same 2 enemies copy pasted.
Yep.
So many rooms that are just long corridor, 2 enemy types in it. All of these rooms could have just been a third of the length and it would have been fine.
Yeah, I really wish they put like a smaller map, but with more like love into it instead of, like full on big map, long hallways bullshit that goes nowhere.
Yep. No, I want the cross.
Which is funny because it's exactly how I feel about the second castle in Area of Sorrow. It's exactly how I feel about the second castle in Area of Sorrow. It's just like fucking copy and paste enemies, recolors of another ones.
But Aria didn't have other castle.
Didn't it have like a reverse castle kind of thing?
It had the Chaos Dimension.
Yeah.
The reverse castle is Symphony.
Yeah, no, I always call it River Castle because I don't remember the name, but it's like a Hell Dimension.
The extra castle that you remember might be from Harmony of Dissonance.
Oh, is it?
Because that had the A and B castles, and then you teleport between it.
Well, I hope that's not important because I don't want to go back up the tower.
With the juice to Belmont and the very bright colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I go down here.
I still have to see the new Nocturne season.
Oh yeah, there was a new season, wasn't?
Yeah,
I really
right
liked
before the
previous-
Devil May Cry show.
Yeah. Speaking of the Devil May Cry show, did you hear about the creator being an asshole?
No.
Yeah.
The what? Like
I
the
shall
show
spare
director?
you the. Yeah, there was something about the director being super assholey about
Ah,
some stuff. Yeah. I think it was like transphobia or some shit.
Oh no.
lovely.
Yeah.
Cannot believe Hatsune Miku made Devil May Cry.
Right.
When is that joke going to get old? Because it, it keeps happening.
I don't know. All the way there.
Keep trying to write archipelago in Spanish instead of English. I live on one, okay? I live on an archipelago and I write that word
Yeah.
a lot.
It's fair.
Weird
Oh boy.
situation where you need to check from the very first area.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I read that right? Oh
course.
shit, this is where the max HP potions are from.
Say a number from 1 to 4.
3.
Fun!
Two.
I'm starting with Kingdom Hearts 1.
Ha ha ha. Sure, DMC anime turned out to be a chud and had an Asmongold cameo at the
That
end.
was it.
What?
What?
That
And
was
supported
it.
it
There was
and what it
some-
stood for. That's a nice way of putting it. That sums it up. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I never got into like Asmongold or any like
Oh, yeah.
the really top YouTubers that have like turned into absolute assholes.
I'm still like very amused by any time somebody goes on YouTube posts like a thing about another YouTuber or streamer, and I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Right.
And then you
same.
find
No,
out that they are like huge streamers and shit. I'm like, I've never heard of this
won't
person in my
believe
life.
what these massive YouTuber did. I have never heard of them.
I have
Yeah,
no
who
idea
are
who
they?
this is.
Yeah. I was also very amused. There was this image, there's this thing that is recently going around where people post random people on Mount Rushmore. Like the
Oh, yeah.
faces.
Oh no.
And somebody posted this image of like Mount Rushmore with who are currently like the biggest streamers.
Mhm.
And they had a caption underneath saying like the pioneers of streaming. And I look at these people and I'm like, all of these streamers have been around for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, pioneers.
Yeah, pioneers.
These people have never heard of like Day 9 or fucking DJ Wheat or
I haven't even.
Most
heard
of them weren't around when fucking Twitch was just in TV.
I always,
right?
yeah, I always
Day 9
forget how
wasn't there
old.
when it became just when Justin TV started, I believe even.
I always
Yeah.
forget how old Twitch really is.
Hmm.
Like it to me, it feels like a very recent thing, but it's really been around since like what, the early 2010s.
Yeah, it's old.
Eh.
I found a spot where I can very easily farm max healing potion. And it's right at the start of the game.
I remember there was this on Chair, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I don't remember if it was on Aria or Dawn of Sorrow. There was like a big room at the beginning of the game with like 4 giant armors that you could only get with the moon jump. Or the bat, flying with the bat, and it was a good room for farming.
Maybe, that sounds about right. Remember which was though. I think Arya just had
Shit.
because Arya at the start has like the shopkeeper and all that.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
think
you're gonna have to
up
restart
above
that
there
one.
were like a couple of good items that you couldn't reach for a long time.
It was right on the on the drawbridge, right on top of the drawbridge. There was like a door that led to a hallway with 4 giant armors, and it was just fun to go through there, kill the 4, get out, get back in, and
I don't
rinse and
remember
repeat. And
exactly which area that is, which game that was, but yeah.
Wait, did the anime make Dante not Dante?
No,
oh, I'm scared.
fanfic of the USA joke. Bad. Lady curses like a sailor. That seems fine by me though. She's
Dante
allowed to have a
curses
bad
like
mouth.
a sailor, or lady curses like a sailor?
Lady.
It feels like something she would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit 25. Okay, cool.
Can any of you invite me to the chat thing?
I can.
Thank you.
I think I'm the one who has to do it because I'm the one who started.
Yeah, you host it.
Hey Alpha, it's how you spell your username again?
The coffee corner all together.
I'm just standing
It's the
here
only
'cause
place where I could get the coffee corner, because on YouTube there was like 7 of them, and same on TikTok and everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm really lucky. I'm the only coffee corner in Twitch.
Your user profile picture is a purple with TCC in it, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. There you go.
Don't tell me
Invite some-
there's more coffee corners now.
Well, no, maybe kind of a little bit.
God damn it.
I also
Wait,
just
Zach,
want,
are you
Branding.
saying,
I also just wanted
Zach,
to
are
make
you
sure.
saying that the VA for Dante in the anime is the VA for Nero in the game?
Dante's...
You gotta be shitting me.
Johnny
Seriously,
Young
same actor?
Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch is a great voice actor, though.
Yeah, that's weird. It is weird to be like, alright, let's grab the VA for Nero to play Dante.
Doesn't tussle with the many demons. So he doesn't fight the main thing that he's supposed to fight? That just feels weird.
They use Devil Trigger for Dante's fight scenes? Come on, man.
You
Wow.
gotta be fucking kidding me. Seriously?
Like I'm not a big like Devil May Cry fan myself, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, go into full protection mode. But like, even I know that's not right.
It's just like you have one job.
And this isn't even like a live action anime adaptation. This is an anime, and you're fucking it up.
Mm-hmm. Wait, how many healing potions did I got 31 full health potions.
Just read wiki
I
synopsis energy.
just went from starting soon to the stream screen.
Uh-huh.
I am glad that I'm on angry PNG tuber, because I'm fucking angry about that Devil May Cry thing.
I'm mad.
Okay, can you remind me how to start the archipelago? Like, you open the...
Why does this feel
randomizer
familiar?
First and... I'm sorry, we did that, what?
No,
months ago?
I'm making a joke because I did this literally to chair day one.
I have never launched Kingdom Hearts and Archipelago, so I'm not the person to ask for that one.
No, I have the Kingdom Hearts launcher. I just need to remember what to launch first for it to, work.
Does it say on the setup page?
Oh wait, no, right. I have the Kingdom Hearts 1 client. If you launch the client, it launches
Oh,
everything.
wait, I forgot to go get the other one. Shit. No,
you,
but now the
gamer.
cops are going to be here.
Open KH mod. I kind of remember that there was 2 things that I had to open at some point.
Hey, Gamer, since you probably know a bit more about this than anybody else I can ask at the moment, can you also do Archipelago with, like, official purchase game, or does it have to be with an emulator version of Kingdom Hearts?
I am using the Epic version.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to use the Steam version whenever I do it, because that's the one I bought.
It works with the Steam one, yeah.
Cool. I wasn't sure.
You can also play the emulated PS2 version, but I don't know how well it works.
Well, it was designed originally for the emulated version, is the thing.
Open KH mod? Is it?
Oh, fuck.
Tools, research?
Alright.
Oh, fuck you.
That could be everything I can do in this game, apart from grind my ass off to beat Dracula.
Mod manager. Okay.
There he
Found
is.
Gonna make a quick access to this so I don't have to look for it on this massive list of fucking files.
That's fair. Ah.
Okay, grab the save. Good. Alright. Quick bathroom break. Back in a moment.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Cannot believe Chair would this.
Chair abandoned us.
Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix Companion,
Ah!
Loader, Build and Run, I think?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Leave me alone.
Shit, I think I launched Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, all the mods are under Kingdom Hearts 2?
Oh.
Well, that's a problem.
That seems like a thing that should have been worked on beforehand.
Wait, why do I have a Kingdom Hearts 1 mod under the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing?
Maybe they both work?
I hope it does because it's launching the game.
Well, there you go. There's a drop down arrow in the upper right of for KH1, according to Gamer.
Yeah, no, that's the drop-down menu that I saw, but the problem is that the Kingdom Hearts 1 mod is on the Kingdom Hearts 2 tab, and when I went to the Kingdom Hearts 1, there was no mods in there. So I'm hoping it works.
Where did this white-headed bastard go? There he is.
This is Kingdom Hearts 2. Launch Kingdom Hearts 2. God damn it! I have to install the right mod on the right folder.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I installed the mod on the wrong game.
No, Raph, it's done. Don't put away the laser. Ah!
Yeah, got some new stuff in there. Does that actually?
Oh wait, they have mods for DDD. Nice.
I would hope so. It's playable on PC now. Oh god, a randomizer for DDD.
That sounds fun.
Oh, it sounds horrifying because you also got to worry about dropping.
I have only played once, so...
It's good. It's fun. I hate the drop system with a passion.
Nice. Did I get this game?
I'm gonna open the tracker
Barely.
for...
Woo. Got that.
one.
How about Pokemon? I know what tech battle.
Pokemons.
Supported
Still got that. Oh wait, I do have a bunch of things that I can pick up for free in this game.
I think of there's one game that I would like them to add to Archipelago,
Something
though I
happened.
don't know how well it would go, and that would be one of the Cyber Sleuth games. Why do I have the heat on me? I haven't done anything.
Thanks for the follow, Rafathron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of my YouTube people.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm also streaming on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dual stream. Makes it easier.
My computer is already having trouble with single streaming. I cannot imagine trying to do it on two platforms at the same time.
We were
Yeah,
talking about it earlier, but I just don't want to deal with the thumbnail bullshit.
Mods.
I was honestly expecting
Jarvis,
Sniper King.
install that
No.
mod.
It's Kuma firing a laser.
Ooh, I just saw the FPS dropping in real time on my stream when I
no.
installed the mod, the Kingdom Hearts mod.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to handle
That
dual
was
streaming.
Yeah, I really need to get a new computer. I've been using this one since 2018, and it was already old when I bought it.
Yeah. I just need a new CPU sometime soon. That's about it.
I'm happy that my computer is still holding up, even though it's a couple years old at this point.
The gacha machine.
The gotcha machine.
Yep. There's 30 checks for money in Battle Network 3.
Oh yeah.
All of the Numberman code things, and they just made it into money for checks. So I think at a certain point these checks become out of logic just for the sake of spacing it out. But like if you have the money anyway, might as well.
Fair enough.
We're back. We're back on Kingdom Hearts 1. It's not like I have never played this game on this channel like 7 times already.
What are you talking about? You've never played this game before.
I have never seen Kingdom Hearts in my entire life.
What even is Kingdom Hearts?
What is a Kingdom Hearts?
Says having a fucking Kingdom Hearts PNG tuber.
Why is it Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, why is it Kingdom Hearts
How
is
is it
like
Kingdom Hearts?
is a constant question.
No, what is a Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, that hasn't been answered yet.
Uh-huh.
The double aha moment has been perfect.
I mean, we know.
Like,
Oh my
I've been in this fandom. I know what it's like.
Yep. I'm playing on normal. I think last time I played on easy, I think I can afford to play on normal.
Nah, you gotta play on proud. Come on.
I don't know. Fuck that. Not playing on proud.
Come
I'm
on.
playing on advanced rules. I'm not playing on proud.
Coward.
Yes, I can admit it.
Uh,
I do have Mushu, and I could like do the damage storage with Mushu, but I'm not going to do that.
what?
Didn't you know about the Mushu glitch?
Oh, I wasn't saying what to that. I was trying to get onto a grind
Okay.
rail. Let me up there. What do you fucking mean?
You can move now. Okay, what do I
Boom,
choose?
baby.
What do I choose? Blade, shield, or magic? Magic. Magic in this game is busted as fuck. The power of the mystic. Something, something, the dark side of the force.
Something, something Star Wars.
Your path is set. Give up protecting your friends. No one needs the shield.
Just fucking quit. God.
So how likely do you think it's gonna be for the next Kingdom Hearts game to feature both Star Wars and Marvel?
Little.
Marvel, I don't know, but Star Wars actually already is confirmed.
It's all
Remember
Disney.
Is it?
Yeah, remember there was the little like indoor scene they had in the preview thing, and it would had you could see like the foot of a AT-AT or whatever.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, that was the
But
thing.
like both Star Wars and Marvel being Disney stuff, it's just so odd.
Try not to think about it anymore.
I still need Donald to have a staff that is just 3PO head on a stick, and Goofy to have an R2D2 shield, and Sora to have a laser keyblade. That's all you need to do Star Wars. You don't need much else.
I think one of my
And
favorite memes that came out of the Marvel acquisition back in the day was that people went, so
What do you mean? There's too
If-
much
if
police
Marvel-
present. Fuck you.
like if Marvel is Disney and Thor is a prince of Asgard, when Thor became a female, when there was a female Thor, does that mean Thor is a Disney princess?
No, because
He
it wasn't
has magic
actually
hair.
Thor who became the.
Yeah, I know, but
the
the
girl.
meme was funny.
Yeah.
But he has magic hair, so he technically is a Disney princess. And he gets his problems solved by men constantly, so he's technically a Disney princess. So
Yeah.
I need to get the fucking cops off my back.
he also talks to animals. Oh well,
Does he?
all the rules are met. Yes, Thor is
it's
able to
all
talk
there.
to animals.
Yep.
That's a power I did not know he had.
Same for Loki. Same for Loki. Now that I think
I
of
think
it.
yeah.
there's just like
That makes sense for
animals
Loki.
in Asgard that talk. That's specifically a power.
Yeah. And you know, Rocket is a character he interacts with.
Yeah. Oh, fair
I
enough.
forgot when you start getting the unlocks. You start getting the unlocks when you get to Traverse Town, right?
Maybe.
Because I'm on the tutorial still.
Pick a game. Play Hades. Oh no. I'll think about it.
Is Hades on Archipelago?
Not yet.
Not yet. Now that I've heard. Yeah.
People are working on it. That is such a common phrase now. People talk about, man, what if this game was an archipelago? And I'm just there like, we're working on it.
Is
We're
the
getting
mind blurb the Vegeta screaming mine? You'll only way to find out is to try it. Why should I ruin the surprise?
Hey, remember when Missing Link was going to release on
Does anyone else hear that?
2024?
Yeah, and it's getting closer.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Didn't they just recently
Sorry, I
finally
just
have some
remembered-
new information?
Yeah, it was delayed. That's all the information we have.
That's more information than you've gotten in a while. The new
Yeah.
MOBA, or not the new mobile game for Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
I remember it because on the trailer for Missing Link, they showed the Kingdom Hearts 1 door, and the character opening the door, and I was in front of it.
Let me out! What do you? Let me out! Free me! Okay.
I am just answering the first option, and it's so not me. You want to be number one. You are afraid of getting old. You want to see rare sights. The only real one is the third one. The other two, I don't give a flying fuck about.
A fear of getting old is arbitrary.
It's really common in a lot of people, but I don't really mind it. I'm already older than I thought I was going to be, so might as well get
like-
older.
That's dark.
That phrasing of it specifically, I'm like, fear of getting old, but getting old means you're surviving.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, no. I haven't turned on tits. It's not connecting properly anymore, and I got to make sure to update it.
You don't have tits right now?
I have it turned off because it's not connecting properly. Did you listen to what I just said? I have to update the damn thing.
So jealous of people with tits.
Do they come with Bluetooth now?
You know, sometimes. Only when they're activated, though. Thank you. God, if I had the money, I would
I keep
definitely get a
forgetting to
female
skip
model
the
to switch between.
What if you had like a channel point region to activate tits?
I have the
And then
perfect
it has-
excuse. Ivankov
And then it has
exists.
like it has like a 2% chance to actually swap to a female model instead of activate the software.
Well, you got that 2% chance. Good job, guys.
I don't know how much people can hear the game because the sound capture.
I can't,
of
Alphonse.
your
I can't hear the
voices
game.
is like
I can't hear it.
you cannot hear the game. Wow. But your voices are coming. They are coming through like fine. Like the volume seems to be on the same level as mine, but the game seems really low. So I think they are not hearing it.
I have weakness randomizer in Mega Man 2 activated, but it just randomized Bubble Man to being weak to Metal Blade again. I'm like, that's so boring.
God, I have been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 so much that playing now 1 again feels slow and clunky. That's how long I have been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 for. Because I just fought like a dark side on Kingdom Hearts 3 and finding the first dark side on 1 feels really slow. What do you mean I cannot be on the air the whole fight? Ooh! Glad for you, Amber.
Yeah. Just for this.
Get over here. Oh well, you only have 1 hit left.
Right. So that's this game done already. There are not many decks.
It's
in
all
Mega
like
Man
us.
2.
Zach, how I feel about Kingdom Hearts 1 controls, it's how I feel about my body controls overall. Like old, clunky. It doesn't hold up.
Don't I know the feeling?
The next game.
Hey guys, do you think I won? I'm not sure if I've beaten Eclipse yet. Do you think I beat Eclipse? Chat, can you tell me if I beat Eclipse?
Was Eclipse?
Did Eclipse blow up? Oh my god, it's... Oh, Chair, I might have fucked up with the settings.
Laughs into one.
I might have fucked up. I'm stupid. Of course I'm not getting the things. I haven't opened the fucking... Wait. I haven't opened the archipelago thing.
Ah.
I need to close the game and start a new save.
Well, luckily you weren't too far in yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just on Destiny Islands, but that would do it.
There is a decent chance if you just open Archipelago and connect it that it registers what you've already picked up.
Yeah, but it doesn't it always skip to Traverse Town when you're on Archipelago?
I'm not sure.
Because last time I don't think I played Destiny Islands. I'm pretty sure I went straight to Traverse Town. That was fun.
I'm not sure. The only Kingdom Hearts randos that I've ever seen is GAA2 like standalone rando, and you start in like this area with the different worlds and the doors to them.
Yeah, the Garden of Assemblage.
Yeah.
I was like, this is taking way too long on the tutorial. I don't remember doing this last time. Of course I didn't. I didn't even have Archipelago open.
Yeah. I just said that tits isn't on. What are you doing?
Okay.
Kiddo, you gotta work on that brain.
Oh, somebody gave me Shaman Stone in Hollow Knight. Well, I won.
Do we have a pin message with the room of the archipelago?
What?
Should do, and if not, it's in the info channel. Well,
Oh,
Oh, right.
for the server?
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't pinged the last. I usually both pin it and have it in the info channel.
Funny thing is,
Just
the psychiatrist friend thought I had ADHD. You do have ADHD. What are you talking about, thought?
Ghost summoner build. What else did I get? This archive.
Well, I'm not diagnosed with it. That doesn't mean you don't have it.
Okay, that's open now. The thing. I like spread out random bits and bobs to collect, but no big collection of stuff. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever.
Yeah.
Double jump yet.
Howdy. Win!
And low.
How are you, man?
Okay. Since I
doing
have to
pretty
start
alright.
again, I'm gonna play on Proud. I don't wanna hear anything about it, big.
Yeah!
Might as well do that.
Alphonse never finishes the game because it's too hard.
I have played on Proud plenty of times. I had the fucking platinum of this game.
I talked to the said psych friend about my problems, and she also did say I do have it because I do be fidgety. Yep, that's the telltale sign that you've got ADHD. Is that you just gotta fidget with stuff. You can't just sit still and not do
like
anything.
That, but I've got autism. Then again, my family's 50% autism, 50% ADHD, so...
So there's a good chance you got both.
I mean, it's more so that, like, I've been through enough testing to know that I'm just, like, autistic, and that's about it.
Ah.
But growing up around people with ADHD might impact a little.
Yeah.
You might take a few things from each other here and there.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a thing that's spawned here, but not. Whatever.
Gotta go around and try to tag as many things as I can again, because I'm in a cop-free area at the moment.
This one.
Big, remember, anything's legal if the cops don't see it.
It's not the fact that they start to see it, it's the fact that when they start getting called is a problem. Especially now that they're going to start using guns.
Imagine cops with guns.
Yeah. Never happens anywhere else. Got you a fountain. I don't know what game for, but I got you a fountain, chair.
It's Battle Network, and it's a thing that I never used.
What does it do?
It's a battle chip, and
Yeah.
I think you need to break a hole in the floor and then use it on the floor, and then it's good. But you have to really, like, set up for it.
Huh.
So it's like, eh.
It's the door! The door again!
The
I
door.
have never seen this door.
The door to darkness. Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Stay safe, fellas!
King Mickey, have you heard of the door to darkness?
Oh my god. We have played this franchise for too long.
It's been around since I was a kid, and I'm old.
You're not that old, right?
I'm 34, so you tell me.
Oh wow.
Oh Jesus!
I thought you were younger than me for some reason.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I thought
no,
that
no.
Big was younger than me too.
No, I am the old man in almost every friend group I'm in.
Yeah, same, but I'm almost 30 myself, so
I'll be 35 in
say it's
September.
like- yeah.
Oh, you're also September.
Yeah.
September Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to like play games that I know for Archipelago Draconia. So Kingdom Hearts is one of them.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm playing 2 games I know.
Thanks for the follow.
Speaking of follows, don't forget to follow Chair so he can get a
Yeah,
VTuber
follow
model.
the other 2 streamers.
And then we can throw tits at him.
So true. Unrelated to the VTuber model I
Yeah.
will get, I might also
And
get
thanks for the
tits.
follow.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
You never know.
Yeah.
Ah, God,
Get
it.
tits.
If you go for like the mimic girl VTuber model, I would fucking lose it.
Oh, God. No, it's gonna be
Ah!
like my little. Yeah, hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Cole.
No, like the what I have in mind is just like my little chair emote thing,
Yeah,
but like in different, like that sort of face on different objects.
yeah.
It's
Ah,
a grumpy little thing.
just a grumpy little thing.
Yeah.
Be fun. How far away are you from 1,000, by the way?
I'm at 912.
Yo, that's close.
Yeah, it's like 88. I can do numbers.
What are numbers?
Oh, the health loss on Proud is actually noticeable, unlike on normal. I
Yes.
forgot how much damage the Shadow actually deal.
Oh yeah. You're definitely in a whole new ball game at the moment.
Oh, I don't remember the last time I played this game on Proud. I think it was for the franchise run. I did the Kingdom Hearts 1 on Proud.
Huh.
But that was like what, 3-ish years ago? Like I have been doing the franchise run for a long time.
No, I missed! Fuck!
Some chop item, but
Oh no! That sucks, Draconia.
Shit!
ancestral.
I'm not a big fan
No,
of
wait.
Recon because I first played Chain of Memories on Game Boy, and I feel it holds up a lot better on Game Boy than it does on 3D. Like the 3D controls don't sit very well with me.
Not ancestral.
What happened? Why did I jump? I just want the CD to find out whose thing it is. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass?
See these nuts.
Fuck you.
Got him.
No, fuck.
Speaking of CD, it would actually be very cool to have Mega Man and Bass in Archipelago with all the collectible CDs.
Ooh. Fuck me.
It's a good collection of random checks with like ability requirements as well, so it fills that as well.
It's not that long. It's not that hard to like go through the franchise. My problem is that I'm playing like 4 franchise runs at the same time. Because I was doing Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts, and fucking Ace Combat at the same time. So yeah, that's a lot of franchise to go through.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Pope candidates is Filipino? That's cool. I hope he's a good person.
I hope everybody's a good person.
Me too.
Hey Chad, how do you like hearing the
Got
low
it.
health alerts? Because you're going to be hearing that a lot.
Yay!
I just went through all of that annoyance for a dire hit.
Oh shit!
God damn
I
it.
found my Pokemon Emerald letter.
Who would
Oh.
ever do that? No, gamer? What? No.
Pokemon Emerald progression. It's been 80
Progression.
years.
I don't think I ever got the letter in the previous
No, you don't
playthrough.
have to.
No, I don't have to because I have Surf. Yeah, I don't have to
Oh,
worry
shit.
about it.
It's just like It is the vanilla Pokemon progression item.
Yeah.
No, I lost the first fight. Damn it. I know you can lose it, and the speedrun ways to lose it, but it still sucks.
Who wants to,
Who
like,
wants to
forcefully
lose?
lose things when you don't need to? Go up and around there.
Can I go to Traverse Town, or do I have to do... Oh, wait. On advanced rules, maybe... Oh, maybe Destiny Islands is on advanced rules. Is it, though? Okay, I need to check the fucking setup thing. Because I don't know if the randomizer is actually working or not. Because so far it feels like too vanilla for me.
Damn. Played my first playthrough of every KH game back in the summer 2021, and Soul's broken for a while. Yeah, I did the same thing a while back, and I think Kingdom Hearts 1 almost killed me. I hate that game so much. Its playstyle is so
Dance,
bad.
Accessibility full. Goal Final Anthem. Yes. Support Atlantica Cups, 100 Acre Wood, and Vanilla Emblem pieces. Wait, so am I getting it wrong? Was there not a way to skip skip the beginning and go immediately to Traverse Town?
I don't know.
I could always look at the fucking recording of the previous rando I did.
Oh, I could just go in there now. I see.
Did you could have also just like done a thing that said to skip the tutorial, like in the settings, right?
It usually is there, but
Another progressive spaceport.
If that's their fourth, and that's all they need to win.
This. No, whoops. Fucking Fog Canyon. Oh no, I fell down.
Me too.
Go up.
advanced logic, interact in battle. The
Fuck.
buckets are triplets.
Oh, actually, it's a good thing I did that.
abilities,
Yeah, there's a way for me
Whee!
to get up.
Starting world 0.
Getting that check is just that go in the right hole or start over. Ah, that's ass. Okay.
I'll
Did
take
you
it.
fuck up and not like program the thing correctly? It's only one mod for Kingdom Hearts 1, which is probably supposed to be simple.
Simple and clean, you might say.
Ah, you beat me to it.
He set the thing. Everybody throw subs at
Yeah, everybody go to Gamer's channel. Ben, I don't know who I'm talking about anymore.
Ben,
one of
I'm
them. All of
someone.
them. Sub to all of them.
Everybody, go to everybody in the archipelago and sub to everyone.
no, not Archipelago. Every streamer on Twitch, just sub.
No,
to-
that's too much.
Oh god, all of them, even the ones we don't know.
Oh no, we
Yep.
were talking about streamers that were cancelled. That would also include them.
Uh-huh. Not
no.
everybody. we gotta put a kibosh on a couple of them.
We say that, and the first message I read in chat is, "Gotta be responsible adults. See you later."
Goodbye.
Like, sub to streamers. No, I
No,
gotta. leave
I
now.
gotta get out of here.
That is fair and valid.
Oh my god, the fucking settings clearly state click the drop down menu at the top right and choose Kingdom Hearts 1, which I didn't do. Like, mind you, I did now because I had to like notice that the drop down menu was wrong.
Yeah.
But I forgot that the tutorial specifically has that step for people like me that don't read.
Yeah.
build and run. Yeah, it should be working. It's just for some reason starting on Destiny Islands, which I don't remember doing last time.
Yeah, that that isn't what supposed to happen. Yeah.
It's not supposed to happen, right? I'm not
God.
going crazy.
I
When
mean,
I set up, it just brings you to the world map immediately.
just because it's not supposed to happen, doesn't mean it can't, right?
Like if you messed up settings or something, maybe.
It just chose advanced rule set. I didn't change anything else.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I hate everything to do with Fog Canyon. This game.
Yeah.
This area is straight up ass.
Yeah.
The only good thing is you get to briefly hang out with Quirrell, and that's it.
Which game are you playing again?
True.
Hollow Knight.
Ah. So how long do you think it'll take for them to add Silk Song to Archipelago?
Yeah, that's what I asked recently as well.
I think it was you who said it. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
They are already working on it.
Game's not even out
It's
yet.
not even
Yeah.
out, and they already
Yeah,
working
no,
on it.
honestly, wouldn't surprise me. People already are taking notes. Silksong, I'm telling you, it is going to be one of the biggest games in gaming in a long time, and it's either going to be for good reasons or bad reasons.
Found it. Kingdom Hearts
Probably
Archipelago.
both.
Okay.
I'm gonna say both.
Because I feel like with the hype the game is getting, it will disappoint.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be a
Oh
good
yeah,
game,
no.
but it's going to be disappointing for a lot of people. Because they are expecting the world.
It's been too long. It comes with the time and the hype.
Yep.
Where did I miss?
Will
Where's
either be a Psychonauts 2 or Duke Nukem Forever?
Yeah, I
Yep,
was
there,
about-
there is no in between.
Good examples.
Yep. I
Where?
think for some it is going to feel like both, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, while I wait for the recording of the first Archipelago I was in, might as well have some coffee.
Ah, damn it.
It's on brand.
Come on, Quirrell. Fuck him up. Stab him.
This one check better be worth it. I'm doing the dumb DLC level in Hat in Time. We have to go around the entire ship and do chores, but I only have half the movement abilities I really need. So I'm way slower than I need to be. So I'm missing a lot
Interesting.
of tasks, which means I'm probably going to lose.
Okay,
It takes
so
so long.
I checked the recording and I did do like the Station of Awakening part. Like it forces you to choose like between sword and shield and staff, but you don't do Destiny Islands, which is why it's breaking my brain. Like I'm not supposed to be doing Destiny Islands,
I
but I'm
need.
What if-
connected to the archipelago.
What if after Silksong releases, they're gonna at some point tease another Hollow Knight game, and then it's going to feature Quirrell as the playable character?
Yo.
And it's gonna come out in 2042.
Yep, absolutely.
I
You heard
can't
here
believe
first,
it.
Everybody, we're predicting now.
I can't believe it. I actually did all the high five robots in one go.
Yeah.
It's 11 of them, and they're all spaced out weird.
Oh, which level are you in?
I'm in the mall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where it's on like the 3 different levels and shit.
Yeah, that one always tripped me up.
Can't grab anything in here, but at least I beat the boss already. That's good. Go all the way around, grab those 2 again. Probably. I need my Mantis Claw.
Oh, I got Greg his experience share.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm going to science something. Might as well have been
Uh-oh.
to the fucking Station of Awakening like 3 times just this stream. I'm going to say something. On the first save point that they give you, I think you can go to the map, and that's what I'm not doing.
Ben, I got you a puzzle, Skip.
Nice. Who needs them puzzles?
Right, who fucking needs
Yeah.
them?
Who needs puzzles in my puzzle game?
What is this, Professor Layton? I don't think so.
What's next? Fighting in my Street Fighter? That's crazy.
Bye-bye, artist.
Bye. Have a
Bye.
good day or night,
Bye forever.
whatever your time zone is.
It's still day, 5 p.m.
Have a good afternoon.
Not quite yet evening.
This
That's
is-
the current time. It's evening.
That's a big bike door. How come only the bike have a door?
Yeah, that one's always weird to me. I guess because they couldn't think of any other unique mechanic to use for the bike.
Maybe?
The skateboard get these weird, like, fire hydrant looking things that you can spin on. The skates let you break through the thick glass.
Yeah.
And the bike, you just sit in front of a scanner and you open a door.
No.
Yeah. Tutorial.
Yeah. How am I gonna?
You know, one thing I missed from Kingdom Hearts 1 on other Kingdom Hearts, the ability to change the lock on target without having to unlock the target and lock back in.
Yeah.
God, I'm old. I keep complaining about things that were better back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's not many things that you can say is better about Kingdom Hearts 1 than in the other ones, so take what you can get.
Yep.
Being able to heal without wasting your entire magic gauge will always be better for me.
Yeah, no, that one I agree with.
I'm in pain.
I know a lot of people that don't agree with it.
I mean, it makes it so you have to think a bit more about what you're planning on doing.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also it makes it like so that you use your items, because I always play Kingdom Hearts 1 without using a single fucking item.
Yeah.
Playing it like a real JRPG player.
Menus and items on my JRPG. What
Ew.
is this? Dot hack? Speaking of, I'm still doing the franchise run of Dot hack.
Oh god.
How far in are you at this point?
I finished GU, which
Yeah.
took me like 5 years, and I am now playing IMOQ. I'm on Infection.
Huh.
Oh, the song one joined.
Yeah, Zach.
It was,
Sack.
Wow.
no. My brain is deteriorating, so I'm ready to randomize.
Yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need a brain to randomize.
So
Uh-huh.
last night, I decided to fart around in some inscriptions some more, and I've done it. I've made the ultimate weapon.
Ooh.
I don't know who's played inscription or not.
Did you make the Ouroboros that continues to just get stronger and stronger? That's the one that I know.
No, I have a death card that has the mouse ability where it puts a copy of it in your hand. But I
Ah.
also
Nice.
gave it the Warren, so it has the rabbit ability also, which the mouse ability also works with. So I have a 4/5 that keeps making a 4/5, but it also lets me play infinite amount of 0/1 free rabbits, so I have infinite mana basically.
Infinite summon material, yeah.
Yeah, so now I just swing with 4/5s, and I just beat everything. ultimate weapon is now in my hands. And then I have everything else.
The first time that I played, I made a death card called Thanos because it was like free to summon. It had like 10 damage, and it was also like the God Mantis modifier.
Yeah, but
It was so broken, that card like cleaned the map for the
Oh
entire game.
no! Do I not have enough rep to go up against the dot matrix? Oh,
Yup.
because
fuck.
4/5 with duplicate itself also has poison, so it kills anything it touches.
I thought I had enough rep for dot matrix. Damn.
Nope.
What's
Rep
the-
is everything.
I know rep is everything. I got 392. I thought I was good.
I'm gonna open Ocarina of Time and see what I have now. Also, Alphonse, now that I'm in voice chat, I can say so much more and hurt us both by saying so many more things about GAA2.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'll remember them as they come.
Fun fact, the first time I ever beat Kingdom Hearts 1 as a child, the PS2 froze during like one of the very ending cutscenes.
No.
And it was like during one of the really sad moments of Sora and Kairi, and like as I was reaching the climax of the scene, it froze.
Oh, that one, I feel like that scene usually has a lot of people freeze on it. I don't know why.
Okay, so it's not letting me go to the map from the save spot on the Station of Awakening.
I guess
Like,
you
it
just
has
have to
the-
beat Destiny Islands then?
I hope, because the thing is that going to Destiny Islands is not giving me any of the items that they have already unlocked for me in the archipelago. And I just don't want to get to Traverse Town and not have any of the items.
Oh, hey, light arrows. Cool.
I don't know. It feels like I'm playing vanilla so far. I don't
So
know if
did-
it's actually
Did
working.
you be sure to build and run in the mod manager?
Maybe it's because I only run instead of build and
Oh
run.
yeah, you have to build it every time you change mods.
But I think I press build and run.
Hookshot. Let's
Let me
go.
check it. Might as well be sure.
Worst case scenario,
Yeah,
maybe
I'm pressing build and run. The only mod that I need for Kingdom Hearts 1 is the Archipelago Companion, right?
Oh, right. Gamer Gillum in chat did mention that they basically redid the Open Cage manager software, so you may need to download like the newest version.
I did download the newest version, but I'm going to look it up again.
Weird if you're still having all those problems.
Because I pretty much downloaded everything from scratch. That's why it took me so long to...
Okay.
This is the kindest Ocarina of
Hey,
Time right now.
Monster Hunter fans, is there anything else going on with the festival that starts tomorrow? Other than opening all the events?
Festival starts tomorrow.
I think it does. I think it's on the 22nd. Is there anything else that's going to happen with it, or is it just opening the events back up? Because Archveld, not Archveld, Arch-Tempered Raid Out isn't until next week.
Yeah.
That'll be an
I
exciting
might
fight.
not have
Yeah,
the
I'm looking forward
latest
to it.
version. Because there's a latest version that 3 days ago, and I set this up 4 days ago.
I'll do it.
So
Maybe?
that would explain it. Because I was getting this set up before I started my work week, and I started it on Friday. And I got this set up on Thursday, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I didn't have the latest one by 1 day.
A fun genie.
So I got Epona Song, Light Arrows, Ice Arrows, Hookshot.
Now,
Like,
Alphonse,
go
when you
back.
start, you now have genie as well.
Yay!
Forest Bottle, not Forest Bottle, Forest Boss Key. I think that was just telling me, I think there's a pretty clear Forest Temple look in there.
I really hope I don't have to extract the games again, because extracting the games took me fucking hours.
Oh
so.
yeah.
Please don't make me extracted again. Please don't make me extracted again.
Do you have any other games you can play instead of Kingdom Hearts 1?
I have Kingdom Hearts 2, an Inscription, and a Short Hike. So I have 2 games that are not Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, at least you have 2 backups just in case.
Yeah. I remember when this stream was going to be the 4 games that I have and not just the 1 Kingdom Hearts long fucking hour of not actually getting the random one.
Yep. I mean, what is a stream if not troubleshooting at least for 30 minutes?
We love tech issues this stream.
I love having to feel like a fucking engineer, computer engineer, to do simple fucking things.
It is often quite funny how certain randomizer setups feel incredibly complicated. And then you do it once or twice and then you go, oh wait, it's just that easy.
The Barrock Slander this time watching 5 people play the same game, Slander by cover character. Oh no! I'm sorry, Balroth. We're not playing GAA right now, so you're safe at the moment.
Okay, latest version of OpenKH installed. Let's hope this one works. Gonna shoot the fucking computer if it doesn't.
Don't shoot the computer. It's just running what you put inside of it. Okay. I think that's everything I can do over here for right now. Wait.
He has the mods installed.
There it goes.
Yeah, I don't have to install the mods again. Hell yeah.
You did it. You done did it.
Please work. Please fucking work.
Alright.
I don't mind having to do the tutorial again, just work. You know the worst part? When I'm opening the game, it says Archipelago on the menu. Like, it has been taking me to the Archipelago menu. Just for some reason, it also takes me to Destiny Islands. I swear to God, if they just changed that so you play through Destiny Islands.
They wouldn't
and
do
I have
that.
been gaslighting myself this whole time.
You're feeling really depressed in the islands.
Damn, I need to
No, that's later in the game.
then go here.
No, that's when you open the game. What are you talking about?
True.
You open the game, you're at Destiny Island, you get depressed.
Wait. It doesn't say Archipelago. Wait. It doesn't say Archipelago on the menu.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You're gaslighting yourself twice.
Why are you doing this to yourself, Alphonse?
Wait, didn't it say Archipelago last time?
I don't know.
It's supposed to say it on the main menu, right?
It should.
Why are you not... Why are you like this?
You're not just gaslighting yourself, you're gaslighting yourself into gaslighting yourself. That's
This is a whole new
crazy.
level of gaslighting.
Gasception, yeah.
Gasception's something else.
Oh no. God damn it. No.
Gasception is when you play Grendel in Warframe and also use the Pox.
Okay, wait. Do I have to open the game from the mod loader or do I have to open the... Do you have to
open it.
select... No, wait, I'm stupid. You have to select the mod, right? On the mod loader when you say build and load, build and run?
Yeah, all the mods you want in the game have to be like, have to have the checkbox.
I'm so fucking stupid. I have been building and running without checking the box.
That's
why it wasn't loading it.
That'd do it.
It's always.
I mean,
something.
I say that I'm stupid, but I have literally only done this once before.
I do it again.
Oh, now it has a debug window. Okay, the debug window was not popping up before. Yeah, it feels like it's working now. Please work.
Please stop gaslighting
It
yourself.
is only one mod you're installing, so if anything's going wrong,
Fuck!
it'd be impressive.
I was expecting this kind of technical trouble with Kingdom Hearts 2 that has like 4 different mods, not
Oh,
with Kingdom
yeah.
Hearts 1. I swear to God, if you don't say Archipelago by the time we get to the main menu, I'm switching to Inscription.
Yeah. But no. But yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean, but
Sure
Adibadibadibit.
game, yeah. And things not working. No.
I was so looking forward to seeing 70 item pop-ups on the upper right corner because you have been unlocking so many things for me in Kingdom Hearts 1. And I have been like repeating the tutorial for an entire fucking hour. It says Archipelago, yay!
You did.
All right.
You did it. Good job.
Let's see if
Now I only have to do the tutorial again.
On proud mode.
I chose proud, don't worry.
Are you really feeling that proud anymore? Doesn't seem like it.
So that's those checks. Grab elsewhere. That is not a massive pain in the ass for one thing.
Alright, I get upset.
It also feels, I might be gaslighting myself, it feels like it runs faster than the base game, and I don't know if it is me or if it is the randomizer.
That one might be you.
Could be either, honestly.
I can see either myself. Alright, Mido, get the fuck out of my way.
Also, the Archipelago version, it runs only one game. It doesn't have all the other games in the background. So
Yeah.
maybe it's because of that.
Yeah.
Girls spend a lot of money on Goldine.
I have to remember to put on the YouTube bot of this stream. The game actually starts in 1 hour.
Cool beans.
Just put a timer at the top right of the screen.
And I went to... Oh, wait. I'm getting the Merlin conversation of... Oh, we have to give Merlin these pages that we just have. So, yeah, no, I have the items.
Yep, you're good.
The game can start, and I don't have to actually do tutorial fighting, apparently. Yay.
There you go.
I'm out of tutorial purgatory.
Yeah.
Show me those unlocks. Also, I don't know who unlocked my toilet, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
That's a real funny
What?
statement.
I missed another tag.
Yep.
God damn it.
This is totally weird. I'm in another world. Yes, Sora, you are.
It's Destiny Islands. He's just drunk. Sora, we haven't left
Oh,
the
I have
island
the
yet.
items, but I don't get the pop-ups. I just have the items in my inventory. Sad face. I was expecting to see the pop-ups.
I'm really glad I have my fast forward button set for Pokemon because I got a lot of pop-ups to go through on that soon.
Hey, who
Yeah.
wants to get guess what is Ultima weapon? Because last time it was the shield, and I played with the shield for the entire game.
It's Donald's ultimate weapon.
It's Donald's wand.
Yeah.
The pumpkin head has 15 attack, so that's interesting.
Do you get a Keyblade from Winnie the Pooh? Because I'm guessing that one.
You get it on Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't remember if you get one on Kingdom Hearts 1. So far, I think the closest one would be Fairy Harp, because Fairy Harp, it's not supposed to have 10 attack and 6 MP.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
usually
no,
about the other way
shortest
around.
fucking Keyblade. Yeah, the shortest fucking Keyblade has the ultimate weapon stats.
Oh, wow, Mido skip is really just that easy.
I mean, at least it's not the fucking shield. Like, the shield was even shorter.
Okay, I think I got everything here.
Shaman Stone in Hollow Knight is so fucking busted.
Yeah,
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
have fun.
Thanks.
I
Entertain the
understand
folks
why
while I'm gone.
I understand why speedrunners of this game just go, yeah, you need the Shaman Stone and then you win the game.
I have Combo Plus, Ragnarok, Tech Boost, Dodge Roll, Strike Rate, and XP 0. But the thing is that I don't have enough AP to equip Ragnarok.
Oh, that's funny. I think I found Ragnarok for you too.
Because it takes 4 points, but I only have 3 ability points. So I cannot use that. I cannot use Ragnarok.
Oh boy.
Also, share abilities. High jump. Yeah, that will unlock a lot of things.
Good
Do I
to
have
know, or-
spells? I have spells. Hell yeah. Cure. Fire and stop is tempting, but gravity is strong. In fact, I'm going to change them. Put fire on X. Also, remember last archipelago that I didn't get fire until I reached the end of the world and I couldn't open the door to Merlin's?
For this one.
I got something for someone. We are cooking with gas now.
We're doing
got-
it.
Goofy MP haste.
I got a hammer for someone for Brand Pass hammer. I don't know what.
Oh,
what
that's
Brand
good.
Pass is.
Link to the past hammer. That's huge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the Sacred Forest Meadow.
This one.
I can't open the.
The hammer in Link to the Past is like such a big chunk of things that need it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you have been
Aren't
looking
you
at
the
Sora's
one?
Taint for a couple of seconds.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Now it's Kingdom Hearts. I'm worried about it.
What did I get for who? I got myself 13 coins.
Wow.
Hog.
Wow.
Chair, I got you a pearl on Emerald.
Money.
And I think that's it for now. Do I have ice? I don't have ice just yet, right? No.
What? Nothing
but
for
I have
me.
fire. I only had 3 unlocks, like early unlocks.
I'm playing around. Don't worry.
You can't do any more Traverse Town?
I'm on Traverse Town. I'm just starting.
Bah.
Oh. Yeah. When I heard you say that's it for now, I thought like, oh, you're done already?
Yeah.
Could you
That's quick.
fucking imagine if I got on if I got to BK mode like 5 minutes?
You'd better not, because I remember getting you Olympus.
After struggling that long.
Oh no, it's what I think he wants me to do.
All right.
Forest Temple, I guess.
How did it expect me to get
I
there?
got Greg something. A timepiece. I don't know what that is.
Hat in Time.
Yeah.
Woo!
They're Mario stars.
I should. I love. Hatch.
Yeah, they are the hourglasses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here?
Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay.
No.
Cool. I was concerned I was again.
Oh, my computer
Actually,
is struggling
I
a lot.
read that.
Fuck.
Oh, the
I'm gonna finish grabbing some stuff in this, and then I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon.
yeah. I'm also gonna go to Pokemon soon.
Oh.
I
every
cannot
single
open
time-
chests. Oh no.
every single
I
time
cannot
collect
open any
something,
chests because I haven't been through the cutscene where they teach you how to use the Keyblade.
Really?
Oh no!
Cavern to get your torn page, Alphonse.
Wait, that's locked behind the tutorial.
It's locked behind the cutscene, apparently. Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Oh, it does want me to go through here, does it?
Right, just a hook shot, a long shot.
Oh boy.
Hey Sid, how you doing?
Again.
Unless it's locked behind the Keyblades. Oh, you're right, because I had no, it's probably not behind the advanced rule set has that you have to use a specific Keyblades on specific worlds.
Ah.
It might not, I forgot about that rule. You
might
are
do it.
completely right, gamer. What
You
is
got
the
your
key?
gamer
Oh
here.
no, I don't know
Shit.
what key it opens for. Okay, well, we have a test. Time to science it.
What world are you on?
If
I'm
it's
on
Traverse
Traverse
Town, I
Town.
imagine maybe Kingdom,
Kingdom Key?
King,
Yeah,
either
maybe.
either Kingdom Key or Leon's Key.
It's Leon's key. It's Leon's key. It's not Kingdom Key. Oathkeeper, Olympia, Ferriar, Pumpkinhead, Dreamrod. I don't have Leon's kit, so I cannot open any chest in here.
Ooh.
Well, fun.
You're gonna have to find Lionheart, I guess, somewhere.
You can still fight guard armor and get the stuff from that.
I can fight guard armor and reverse armor, which I didn't do last time.
Dynamo badge.
Yeah, that would do it.
God. I hope nobody's got Deathlink on. This might be.
Oh, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hold on.
Bye, Zach.
Oh God. I'm still alive, barely. Fucking hate Queen's Garden. This place sucks.
Wait, this is the perfect time to play this then, because people are streaming and this will be funny content.
Yeah.
But also, wait a minute, I was just trying to tell Greg I found something important. Don't do this to me, wait a minute.
Panic. I'm holding on by a thread.
Find more threads.
Put on more of a thread, please.
Okay, come on, summon, guys,
Go.
kill him.
I feel someone's life flashing before my eyes, and it's not mine.
And he's gone.
God.
Les!
Hey, Lazuli.
Thing is, I'm going through Queen's Garden, but I can't upgrade my nail yet, so everything takes ages to kill.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, you're beating on
Les, I went through hell to get you a dire hit. I hope you use it.
Mm-hmm. Don't spend it all in one place.
Don't
or
sit
whatever.
all in one place.
These wolf was
Ah, shit. The
of
cops.
all
Ah,
RIP.
God. The cops. Ah, let me go.
I'm gonna
Let
have
me-
to try that arena fight again.
Fine. All right. I'll come to you, you stupid chain blasting robot.
You what?
There. Now there's a girl on
I
you.
hate knowing what that means, Big.
What?
You stupid chain blasting robot.
Yeah?
I hate knowing what it means.
Why? It's just a robot that shoots chains at you. I don't understand what I don't get the joke.
It's rough out here, lads.
Rough out here.
Hey Leon, how do you feel about getting beaten by a fucking 10-year-old child?
Wait,
I'm about to die, never mind.
wait. I didn't beat this fight, but coming back here for some reason, the gate doesn't close and the arena fight doesn't start.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'll take that. Did something die after I died then? Oh, whatever. I'm taking it.
Oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead.
Wait, what? Wasn't there a thing up here? Oh, okay.
I have a better house for you.
Oh, wait. No, wait, I want to
sick.
die. Dying to Leon gives you an item. Wait, why was
Yeah,
I
it
trying
gives
to
you
win the
an
fight?
Pride.
Yeah, either or.
Les!
More people!
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
I must increase the size of group. You were all so tiny. There we go.
I guess I'll go this way, since I do have the small key ring.
I need to change the Discord thing. I called it the Discord thingy, actually.
The Discord
because
thingy.
you keep getting you keep getting smaller and smaller every time someone joins.
Yeah.
And you are invisible right now.
No.
I'm always invisible.
Me too.
Get perceived.
Ooh.
No!
No.
Machine collection.
No.
It's the exact opposite.
Day.
I didn't consent to this.
Oh,
I
fuck
refuse to
off.
be
Now you're
perceived.
visible. Everyone can perceive you now.
Nah!
Everything hurts. Can we just ban Queen's Garden from Hollow Knight?
No.
No.
I know, right?
Super relevant.
Yes. And not in the fun way.
Hey Leon, do you have by any chance your Keyblade, your own Keyblade? Can you give it to me? So I can open the chest.
That would be a heck of a thing.
Paul says no.
He bats you over the head with it and says, "Nuh-uh."
Wait, wait. No, Yuffie just told me to try and open a chest, and I cannot because I don't have a fucking real heart.
You've done
What's
this
wrong,
to
Sora?
yourself. Sora, why can't you open up the chest, Sora?
Keep
Sora,
looking
are
out,
you
yeah.
okay? Do I have to go tell your
It's
mom?
never happened before, Yuffie.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you had one job. Well, gummy ship it is. Goodbye, Traverse Town. I cannot get out of this hotel room until I open that chest.
Oh, Leon,
Ah!
Okay.
Steffi, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, we're really close to 300 now. I'll have to play...
Nice.
When I hit 300, I gotta play Banjo-Kazooie with crowd control.
Oh my god.
And I gotta beat it.
With a Guitar Hero controller.
No, I don't have one of those.
Blindfolded.
No,
Without
I can't do
being able
that
to hear
either.
it.
I know.
Oh,
I'm not that good.
Donald, Goofy, where were you?
I was
Oh,
in Traverse
no.
Town and you were nowhere around.
I just realized the checks that I'm trying to get to want me to go through a whole different path. Through
No.
Fog Canyon,
No.
and then through a chunk of Queen's Gardens.
Oh no.
no.
It sounds like I'm gonna die.
Sounds like I'll just postpone that till somebody gets either my Mantis Claws or the Monarch Wing. I'm just gonna not play this game right now.
I'm just gonna
Yikes.
choose to not.
Yeah,
Can I lock the
get the
frame
fuck
rates?
out of here.
Oh, it is lock on 30 and it's still struggling. Fun. Ben,
Wha-
I got you something.
I found a hole. Here.
Yeah, that-
Oh.
Also, I'm quickly gonna make some dinner while
Oh, food.
you guys
Enjoy dinner.
rando around.
Yeah.
For the people watching from my end, there's 2 other people that are streaming right now.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
go
watch
follow
and follow them too.
Yeah.
Check them out.
Don't.
Don't look at me.
They're cool. They're cool and handsome and cute
Ah!
all at the same time. It's kind of crazy.
Is that possible? It sure is.
Mhm.
They're
And
living
if you
proof
don't
of it.
believe me, check them out. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
I got nothing for the bit. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Do you know some Japanese stuff? I know some Japanese, but not enough to, have an actual conversation. Not yet. Come on, Phil. Let me join the games. The games.
The games.
The game.
You gotta get in the games.
I want to get on the Hydra's back, Phil.
No, that's
Put
the
me
other
in,
game.
Coach.
That's the
I
next
know.
game. The PS2 couldn't handle that kind of power back then. How the fuck do I get to that? Oh,
Except it was a PS2 game.
Right? How did
Shush.
you question that?
shh, 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 shh. We don't talk about that. All the Kingdom Hearts games came out on the PS4. That's why there's a collection of them.
I forgot that in Stardew Valley, fishing, the fishing pot things give you experience, which I'm very happy for, because I do not have the fishing rod yet.
Wait, the crab pots give you experience?
They sure do. I'm at fishing level 1 without having fishing pole.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Is that gate supposed to... Oh, that's right! Pengu!
Pingu?
Pengu! Newt Newt!
Oh, this is a problematic Keyblade. Most of the
forgot
times
to
it
let him
breaks the
circle a
barrels
different
instead of throwing them.
I got a compass for somebody.
The Keyblade 5 had 3 similarities with Genjutsu. Oh. I'm. I love having high jump because I just fucked up and got saved by having high jump. There's still two more. There's still two more. I fucked up. Phil is disappointed. Sora's 3-hit combo. Yeah, it's a bit like Kendo. It's the Mendo Kote of Kendo. I have actually never put that together, honestly.
Ooh, I got a new enemy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You know the thing that I never put together that it was the Mendo Kote of Kendo? It's that Sora uses sometimes he uses only one hand. And I'm so used to Kendo being like super strict with the forms and using both hands all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not process what you just said.
I was answering a comment.
Oh. Cool.
You ain't half bad, kid. I got something for Brand, but Phil was in the way. God damn it.
Damn you,
Thank you,
Phil.
Phil. You're not ready for the games. Oh, I'm ready for the games, Phil. Let me in the games. I have the pass. Also, what the fuck is Hades going to give me? I have the pass already. Hades had Drake's Soul Attack. I don't know what that is. I love reading. I love reading the names of the games and not knowing what they are. Mint.
What the?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So,
Hi.
How did you get this? Can we enter the games now? Yeah.
Okay. I think
A
I've
level
done
2
everything.
Sora getting into the games. I'm sure that's going to go well.
It's gonna go great.
I'm on proud.
It's gonna go great.
The good thing is that it's good for experience.
Oh my
farming.
god,
Like,
I found
I
nuts.
just leveled up 3 times on the first fight.
oh, nuts.
I found somebody's nuts.
Not my nuts.
Congrats.
Thanks. I worked hard to find somebody's nuts.
You're gonna love my nuts.
You're gonna love them.
You're gonna love these nuts.
Let me up there. No, don't let me near the cops. Let me up there. This
Was
is the
that
total
Cloud?
opposite.
Cloud!
I can't wait. I think they're working on it, but I really want Elden Ring to be added into Archipelago.
Also,
Huh.
my wife was right. There is a big scene in Archipelago that I don't know if it has a randomizer, but it's not on Archipelago. Final Fantasy VIII feels like it should be on Archipelago.
Ah.
I don't know enough about Final Fantasy VIII to
Yeah.
know why, but my wife loves that game, and she made a point that it is really random when it comes to item gathering. God damn it, Goofy, I was about to kill that guy.
Sorry, Sora.
Boy.
I just wanted to kill him first.
Boil! I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Wait again.
TK. Donkey.
Would you look at that? He did it again.
Wow.
There.
DK64 into testing? Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I got a plastic egg and I'm making fun noises with it.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I forgot I was being chased by the cops. I need a bathroom. Stat.
Okay, good.
Hey,
Here's one.
Alright.
I've been here all along.
The whole time.
Oh my god. I hope you don't have that tech attached to real
No,
life.
Goofy, my tech
Right
points.
now, you're in moment.
What?
I'm gonna die in Ocarina of Time.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I think that's everything that I can do for right now. So it's time to switch over to Pokemons.
I'm not. How audible is me playing with this egg?
I
I heard it a little bit.
I heard it a little bit, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put it away now. It makes fun noises, I promise.
Make
Oh,
funny
no.
noise.
Okay, so I do need the... Nope.
Walk in and do funny scream.
Did not need the launch robe.
Well, Donald and Goofy are dead, and so I'm about to be. Shit. Thank you, Donald, for killing the character that I was trying to kill.
So is everybody in the call working on async rando at the moment?
Yes.
Believe
Yes.
so, yeah.
Hmm,
Hit the movement.
okay.
The big.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it.
Ah, shit, dude.
This shirt looks a little too tight on him, Alphonse.
What?
On the big one.
Oh. It was the
shirt
name
looks
of
too tight.
the Colosseum fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I need,
Look at the
need
cords
healing,
that are
need
digging
healing.
in your belly.
What the heck is Max Sand? That's an item I just
I
got
love
for
how
someone.
round he is, though.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Ah, I'm sure it's fine.
This is Sparta.
This is
Again,
Is
Big,
it?
I blame you for all this. I'm playing on Proud because of you.
What? No, I didn't do nothing.
This is your fault.
No, you
Also,
can't blame me.
I heard what you said, Zach.
good. I hope someone did.
Good.
Okay, now-
In my defense, Zach is always very quiet.
Well, there's a way to fix that.
I think I have him at 200.
Wow. Just get better ears.
But I can hear everybody else just fine.
What's in your ear?
Can someone get me scan? I want to know
There.
how close to dying the enemies are, please.
Zach wasn't at 200. He was at like 165. But now,
Wow.
we'll see. Now it can't be
Guys.
my fault.
I think Chair is listening.
Shit,
Shh,
shit,
shh, shh,
shit,
shh.
Cloud.
Run. Everybody run.
Pee-pee.
Let's this.
Hey, this is where I die.
Squeak.
I need the Poke map so I know where the fuck I'm
Well, I'm
going.
dead.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
watch
Alphonse,
you.
do you have a deathlink on? Or
No.
are you going to die?
No, Cloud killed me.
Oh.
Cloud.
I died in Ocarina of Time, and I'm like, I hope I just didn't.
Dude!
Oh. It would have been good timing, yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
No,
were you
Steve.
supposed to lose that fight? How have I lost to the two Final Fantasy protagonists? I hate this. I never lose to them.
Because they're better protagonists. Of what?
Okay, setup done. On to Pokemon.
Shots fired.
Excuse me while I accept every single item I've received since 2 days ago.
Oh, Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Hey,
Time
that's
to
where
fight
I-
the giant puppy.
That's where
That
I
was a
stopped
fight.
playing the game
Yeah,
as a kid.
that's the boss fight that fucked me up when I was younger.
It was pretty rough.
I got to Cerberus and I was like, I think I'm done
I think I hate
with
this.
forever. Yep, pretty much.
Genie, protect me. Save me, Genie.
Ah, thank God for the fast
Genie,
forward
you're
button.
not protecting me. I fucking died.
What?
Now you've done it.
Robin, sorry, Robin.
This is
Homer
a
thinks
check.
that
Why
you
isn't it
failed
going
me.
off? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, there it goes.
Ah,
Boy,
Okay.
boy?
boy, boy.
Boy!
Ball. Ball.
Boy! Bobby,
Ball.
what are you doing over there?
Water free.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
I'll tell you what.
Are you losing to Cerberus?
It's okay, Dad.
But I played on crowd mode, Dad.
It's okay.
Well, at least one of us is proud.
God, I felt that.
Wow, that felt personal.
Deleted scene from King of the Hill.
I gotta tell
Oh
you,
my
Bobby.
God.
Let me tell you
Okay,
Tell
what,
you
Bobby.
what, Bobby.
I ain't been proud of you a day in your life. Dad, no.
My dad. What about the day I was born?
Oh, that was the worst
Do I
day of my
look
life.
like a JPEG to you? do I look like a JPEG?
Would you
to
pet this
Is one of
dog
my
for 7 or Calcum
favorite
Plus?
memes.
Yeah, yes I would.
Kids these days, am I right?
Kids these days just don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Unlike me, who absolutely
Maybe doing
knows
the
what I'm doing.
Cerberus fight is too early. Maybe I shouldn't be here.
Can you do anything other than the Cerberus fight at the moment? Or
Not on the Colosseum.
no.
Mm,
Oh, you fucking... I hate Stalfos so much.
you're playing. Oh, yeah, you're playing Ocarina.
Yeah.
Ocarina.
Ocarina.
You'll never guess what I'm playing.
Monster Hunter.
No,
Repo.
For Super Earth.
by myself. Yeah. For soup.
Yeah. For soup.
For
soup!
For soup.
I need a mod that just makes it every time they say Super Earth, just replace it with soup.
Soup.
Just say
Oh.
soup.
Just cut it off. My life for soup.
Soup time.
I need them
Stomach's
to
time.
replace the my leg, but with my soup.
My soup. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Can't liberate with this broken soup.
Yeah. Can't liberate with this soup.
I was going to say, Donald, you have magic, use it.
I'm at soup.
Never. Soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck
Yep.
you.
This
Well-
is what it's like to have 6-7 people in a call. It's just absolutely bouncing off of all of the walls.
All the brain cells die except for one, and we have to share it all.
Mm.
A lot of soup.
It's just like Lethal
A lot of
Company.
yeah, a lot of soup.
A lot of
It's
soup.
It's
going
just
on.
only the.
That's a lot of
shit.
soup.
Everybody else enjoying watching Chair eat whatever the hell that is?
I mean, there's two others of us who are streaming, so they don't have to just stare at Chair eating food.
We could be looking. What if I just close the game and look at Chair eating dinner?
Wait, hold on. I gotta change my
Yeah,
capture.
just- Oh, he left.
No.
Now it's just his background. Man, that Samus art is really cool. I wonder who made that.
Did you? Was it you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was me.
Nice work.
My ass keeps getting kicked.
Has everybody seen it? The Samus that's on the wall behind Chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made this.
I didn't know you made that. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's made with parlor beads.
Ooh.
Nice.
I love that I just got Donald and Goofy, and I'm about to enter the part where you lose Donald and Goofy.
Chair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Chair.
Howdy. Hi, man.
Yeah.
Sorry. How's it going, dude?
Pretty fucking bad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll give one more quick rehash so people know what's up. That I lost a family member last night.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So
I'm sorry.
yeah, the brain is a little bit, and
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, psychic.
You decided to stream anyway, though?
Distraction.
yeah, exactly. Just do things, talk bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okie
Mhm.
Oh my god, they've got a ho-oh.
Splash.
Oh, fuck.
Now you're doomed.
Now I'm fucked.
Wait.
Probably fine.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
What happens if I go to Traverse Town from getting out of Traverse Town through the hotel? Will it put me on the hotel again?
Mm.
I don't.
Oh my god, it puts you on the hotel again.
Okay.
Fun.
So you gotta get the key to move forward in Traverse Town.
You don't gotta open the chest? I know, but I was trying to see if I could do something on... You don't have to open the chest? Wait, gamer, you are a fucking legend. Thank you. I thought you had to open the chest to get
I like
Sorry.
how that took you a moment to process.
I have
just
never gone
watching
through that
Chairs
part of the game without
encounter
opening the
level
chest.
6 Zapdos in Granite Cave. Yeah.
I'm fighting a level
Never
8
seen a
Xenoho.
problem.
Was unprepared.
It's just welcome to randomizers.
Oh wait, I need to open my Pokemon box to show me the names of all my Pokemon to see if you could recognize a pattern.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
this'll
the
be
only
fun.
one I've seen so far is the Magcargo.
Beans.
Yeah. Did you read the name?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that Pokeball that was under the umbrella, is that not a thing?
It is, but I want to show you the names of my Pokemon. So of course we got Magma Dog,
Mm-hmm.
we got Bear Dog.
Elicanth with...
Uh-huh.
I got the bit
See,
already.
Where are the other ones that I named? Yeah, over here we have Bee Dog.
B-Dot, yeah. Uh-huh.
I only named some of them because some of them I didn't care about.
Mm.
Here's
Wait, you
a
didn't
Flareon
name
Hot Dog.
Hot
Oh, there we
Dog,
go.
that's good.
Hot
I
Dog?
like
Yeah.
that one.
Next to Cold Dog, Red Eyes.
Ah, no.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh,
There's-
Dalmatians. I have a shit
Ditto,
ton of
Goop
them.
Dog.
That's
Goop
free.
Dog,
free
yep.
unlocks.
Goop dog.
Yep. There's Fox Dog.
Goop
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We got Slow Dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Link, you.
Oh yeah. Here's
Work with
Fuckle
me,
Dog.
man.
Okay.
Because you don't fuckle with the shuckle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Monkey.
Do you have a flying one called Updog?
Not yet. There's
Wow.
Espeon, which is Esper Dog.
Okay.
We've got Suicune, Crystal Dog.
First, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was one pixel
got a
too
few,
tall for the
oh, yeah,
single
here's
board. No!
Chikorita, it's Bean Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Candy.
Mm. Oh, here's Parasax, this is a Mush Dog.
Yep.
And we got Hitmontop, which is Top Dog.
That's good. That's good.
Very, very good.
Ben, you got the traveling merchant in
Or
Stardew
Kick
Valley.
Dog.
I have many traveling
Good dog,
merchants.
yep.
Thank you.
Hermetic
Started
spans
with
for
Gardevoir as a
Bran.
Dress Dog.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Joy Pendant
And then
for
we get
Vega
Rayquaza.
Fest.
Gardevoir was
level
your
6, and
starter?
Yeah,
Nice.
Rayquaza as Dragon Dog.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm running my
I al-
cargo because it was high level when I caught it.
Mm. I think the Flareon's my favorite.
Yeah, Hot Dog is good.
Yeah. Wow. You've
I
got
do
some
like
sort
that
of
I'm
like
high level enough
crazy
to one-shot
fast-
most of the early Heartless, but still get rocked because I'm playing on fucking Proud.
Man, it's been so long since I played Emerald Sapphire.
Looking at no one
or,
big.
Ruby and Sapphire.
What? No, huh? Eh? I don't know what you're
That was
talking
my
about.
second Pokemon game.
Pocket Mud.
Look on the
Pocket
trash
Mon.
card.
What is the
Going from playing red
Oh.
to playing like I think I had sapphire. I was like, this is the future. I
It is a hell of a
completely
jump.
blown away
Yeah.
that I was like, video games can look like this
Oh my god! Look at those.
on a handheld.
Look at this
What?
art.
My first one was Emerald, and then I played the older ones, and I was like, oh, that's a big fucking change.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because going from Emerald to playing like Fire Red was just a lot. And I didn't even play the original like Red or Blue or Green. I played Fire Red, which mind you is not that far away from Emerald, but still felt
It's-
like really different.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same engine. They just remade a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Same gen and engine, but I mean, it's now Pokemon Red and Blue, but actually functional. And
Yeah.
looks decent.
Hey!
And no missing,
Thanks for
no
the follow,
glitch.
Stefe. Keep trying to glide. I don't have glide on this game. I have it on Kingdom Hearts 2. God damn it.
Kublai.
Boy,
Why
Cher, are you beating up children again?
For
Yeah.
not even
It's
a what?
interesting that
Why don't you take a break?
like, why is it a? I would have thought that if you were fighting both of them at the same time, then it would be a 2-on-2
Yep.
Pokemon
I have
battle.
a setting enabled that any trainer with more than one Pokemon is a double battle. And since the game doesn't know what to
Interesting.
do with two double battles simultaneously, they're just two separate double battles.
Ah,
Weird.
It's a good speedrun.
That's fair.
Fighting Stalfos is so annoying when you have 4 hearts.
When are they gonna add Gale of
I think
Darkness to
it's just-
Archipelago?
Just fighting Selfless is so annoying. You could have just stopped there.
Yeah, that's also true.
It's soup.
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 I
Super
found a
effective.
Hoobin.
Everyone is here.
Poo bean.
Mhm. Bean.
Gale of Darkness
my-
will be on Switch Online, yes, but that's not the question that I asked. I asked when will it be on Archipelago?
Look at that one.
Armor.
Damn it! I thought, you know how when you like start a sentence and there's a word that you are gonna say and you're like, I'm sure by the time I get to that word in the sentence, I'll remember what the word is.
3 to 4 hours.
I
Yeah.
usually have the thing where I just forget what I was saying in the middle of the sentence.
I do all of the above.
I've never had that happen to me ever.
I-
It's just like
I'm
you
like-
start a sentence and by the end you're just
It's just like, what happened? Where am I?
Yeah.
like, I'm sure there was a clue in what I was trying to.
If I think about it really
Yes.
hard, I'm
like,
sure
I
it'll
had
come
a
back.
thought I wanted to say,
Mhm.
and I'm like, there's a word that I can't think of at the moment that I'm gonna need later in this sentence. I'm sure I'll remember it by the time I get there.
It's a surprise
I
tool.
just
I hope it's
don't.
later.
Follow Clefairy. I mean, you're the only one here.
Magnum opus. That was the word I was looking for.
No.
Magnum
I
Opus.
gonna
got
say-
a something increase, but I couldn't
My-
see it because
Did
I
you
was
say
on console
Magnum
mode.
opus? I hardly know her. Zach?
No, I said I know that game.
Find my
Oh,
vultures
is
and
it?
start.
I didn't know that was a game.
Yeah.
Anyway, my magnum opus from my CNC machining class is a brass D20
Nice.
that I made myself.
Ah,
Nice.
Did all the modeling and all the programming.
Waited to be on 20s, right?
Hmm?
You waited to
Yeah,
be
it's
at 20 roll.
That's correct. No,
When are you-
it's weighted to be heavy because it's made of brass.
What? When are you gonna make brass these nuts though?
Wow.
I gotta go.
Glad to see
Okay,
that my
yeah,
friends
yeah.
are impressed with my progress.
I thought you did
Yeah.
amazing, Mint.
I'm
Thanks,
very
babe.
impressed. I'm also impressed with these nuts.
God damn it.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go.
We gotta get out of here.
Bye.
Uh,
I have one joke.
Yes, it's okay.
yeah. Uno.
Oh no!
Mm.
Okay, so there's a There's an item underneath his butt. There's something
Tell
over there.
me how to use magic when I blasted the fuck out of the armor with fire. I know more magic than you know, Donald, right now.
Like-
Fuck off.
Look to your left. Z target.
Oh, a leap.
Is
Jimmy.
Zach or Alphonse? Does the arc thrower have heavy armor pen?
I think it's
No.
medium armor.
Okay,
I think
because
it's.
it doesn't say.
I don't
it
think
just
it
says
has
support
armor
weapon
pen,
held
I
by
think
charge
just the
up.
way how electricity works, it just kind of blasts off chunks of armor off of robots.
Friend wants to learn body slam.
Hell
Friend,
Friend.
Yeah.
That's what I named my chick
Wait,
what is your
burrito.
friend?
Mhm.
Well, it's
Are you also
So-
playing
Bailey for now.
Ruby Sapphire?
Playing Emerald, yeah.
Okay,
I made
Sweat
a
Up by
really wrong
Gabe's.
decision.
sorry. Go ahead.
I used the Trinity that takes you to the chest on top of the restaurant on Traverse Town. I cannot open that chest or use that Trinity again, which means that I won't be able to open this chest until I get Glide.
Nice.
God damn it.
Why don't you think?
I need to start thinking before doing things, yeah.
Hello, sir. I'd like this
Is
item
this a
on your
randomizer?
butt.
It is a randomizer.
I
yeah.
got you some money.
Mhm.
Here you go, chair.
Pog.
One of the other students in the CNC machining class, his final project was he made Legos out of aluminum,
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh,
and he gave
That's
me a
fun.
couple of them, and they're awesome.
that sounds really fun.
That does
Mhm.
sound awesome, yeah.
These I have these two that I'm holding right now are extremely firmly together, and I can't pull them apart.
Have you
So,
stepped
I'm
on
gonna
Have
the
you
have to-
tried
filter pad?
magnets?
On aluminum, I haven't actually.
Wait, is
I
aluminum
don't think-
magnetic?
I don't think it's
No,
you can.
aluminum is-
Never mind.
yeah.
So, aluminum is a base element.
Yeah, it's
it
not-
cannot be a ferrous metal.
Yeah. Oh my God, guys! Friend is evolving
Hell yeah.
What?
Friend,
Into best friend.
into best friend. I'm gonna have to rename him. Damn.
Already have that one.
It's
I gotta catch
Meganium.
a fucking hot dog.
chair. You send
Yeah.
yourself more hearts.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a little love.
Yeah.
Also, Raph, I'm not sure. 2 minutes ago, yes, this is a randomizer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything I'm
Got
playing
some
right now is
Paylor.
randomized.
Palar, awesome. Now if only I could get into the city.
Oh.
Palar, I hardly know her.
A Chansey. I'm gonna give that to old man it.
What are the chances?
Pretty high, actually.
I'm on a roll here.
You're doing great.
Oh, that one caught me off guard.
I'm glad I got somebody to laugh. That's
You know the worst part? When I heard a Chansey, my brain went, "Oh, give it a Chansey," but I didn't say anything. So
My brain-
hearing someone else doing that joke was fine.
My brain
I
just went
gotcha.
to the obvious Chansey's nuts.
nice.
Chair reaching for the low-hanging fruit today.
Listen, the only fruits that
It's
I
the only
pick up
fruit
from-
that there is.
Have a good rest, Raph.
You're welcome for the
Shares
setup.
over here like there are
I'll
other
pass out.
fruit.
All right.
Mhm. I'm
I
just
will
picking
probably
fruit off
be.
the
I will
floor,
probably
don't
be
care.
on Great Ace Attorney by then. Yes.
That's the truest low-hanging fruit.
Mhm. The one that doesn't even hang anymore.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I didn't know potatoes were a fruit.
They
Sweet
are now.
potatoes a vegetable.
Yeah. No. They're starch. They're not.
I don't remember starch
Yeah.
on the food pyramid.
Oh yeah, they rebranded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, the
Is it
food
the
pyramid. They were like
food
it's
tetrahedron now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember,
It's the
remember
food
when
octagon.
potatoes had to rebrand because of the famine?
My bear wants to learn dragon breath.
Ooh.
Well,
Why not bear
we're gonna have
breath?
to have a talk. What about why not dragon these nuts?
There it is. I was
Uh-huh.
waiting
I'm
for
the
it.
British.
Yeah, me
yep.
too.
Good one. Good one.
Oh, jeez.
You're learning.
He's a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Oh man.
Help computer.
Computer.
Stop all the downloading.
Stop all the download.
Oh.
Help computer.
Computer activate iguana.
Mm-hmm.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Nah.
No.
Marijuana.
Did I get the experience share? I didn't pay attention in my
My
long ass
goodness.
list of things that I got.
Ah, shit.
I don't know.
I got like 4 rare candies,
Hey,
which is nice.
Ben has high jump now.
Oh my
Yay.
gosh. Freaking stop.
I don't know
I'm
how much
having
that
a
helps me
time.
right now because I already have Super Glide and that's already done a
Oh
lot.
well. Yeah, no, with Super Glide you don't really need high jump.
Now you can go higher with the before you glide.
You
Yeah.
can get higher.
Can you
Now I can
take
get
me
hired.
higher?
Awesome. I get
Oh.
a job.
Wait, I have the torn pages, but I don't have the book. God damn it!
Winnie the Pooh stays in torment.
He's
Oh
just
no!
he's sitting there ripped in half,
Oh
reaching
my
for his honey.
gosh.
I can't reach my honey. Help me. I can't do a
Just
Winnie the
have
Pooh
the
voice.
100 Acre Woods stapled together.
Oh bother!
Oh bother.
You're right, Pooh. You are a bother.
Oh no.
Bam.
How dare you?
I got Queen of
My boy.
Bee Jeans. What the fuck? Did I just pick up?
Did you just what?
It's something for
Uh,
I
bed.
heard Queen in bee jeans.
It was
Is that what I heard?
the Queen Bee Jeans for
The
oh
Queen Bee
oh
Jeans,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah,
Superstar.
Saga.
I'm in a
Yeah.
hole now. All right.
Merlin, where is the book? Give me the book. I
He-
have pages for
He
the book.
ate it.
There's a book there, but it's not the right book, Merlin.
He ate the book.
God damn it.
Now it's poo.
Truly is poo.
I really didn't think about the fucking condition of the chest opening with only specific keyblades before choosing it.
How did I already get this check?
Ah,
from
the
just looking at this
regrets.
Card?
The Rugrats.
I think I'm gonna take a break from Ocarina of Time. I died a few too many times.
You want
That's
to play
fair.
Helldivers?
I guess I could play some Helldivers for a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, I'm in a pickle here.
We're in a pickle.
He gets himself into a pickle. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
God.
Wait, can I even get to? I do have high jump. I was thinking if I could get to the reverse armor fight, because I don't have thunder,
I found rep
which
for
means that
myself.
I cannot turn on the toy factory. But I do have high jump, so I could skip the toy factory and get to the ladder. Question mark?
You
Sure.
don't need thunder to get to reverse armor.
Thunder.
What is the trigger of the
Uh,
ladder getting put on the thing?
I got you, babe.
Thank you.
Like to open the toy factory in the boss fight arena for guard armor, there's like a sparking like wire
Yeah.
that you can do that. That's only required for like a chest or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. This what activates the clogs, right? The clog and the
I'm
like
the
the
what?
moving platforms. I think.
Yeah.
I love playing Archipelago, especially of the Kingdom Hearts one, because it makes me think about the game a lot deeper than I actually tend to, mechanically deeper, not story-wise, which I don't tend to do.
I like my friends.
Me too.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Freaking weirdo over here.
Can't
Likes his friends.
believe this.
I got Cyndaquil. This one's got to be named Quill Dog.
Mm-hmm.
What you do need for reverse armor is Red Trinity.
Shit!
I do have Red Trinity, but the problem is that there is 2 boxes in front of the Red Trinity, so I still cannot do it.
Oh, that's
so I
weird.
need to do, I need to do another check for this that will get the
Okay.
boxes out of the way.
I'd just like to say
Yeah.
that Omenite just fucking tanked a revenge hit with 1 HP left, and I'm proud of him.
Good old Omen Knight.
Sorry, Omenit, because I apparently forgot the E.
Was it that you forgot, or was it that it didn't fit? On
I think I forgot because I'm pretty sure it would have fit, no problem. So I must have forgot.
Omen
I have a
Knight.
quick question.
Was it?
How can I check and see if a certain check is not important? I forgot to turn one off.
I see. You have to look at the spoiler log, right?
I think that's.
I mean, that's pretty much it. There, you can also location hint for something, but that. Not really.
Oh yeah, there's a way to do it with the Archipelago whatever launcher
Yeah.
thingy, right? With the client, you can
Yeah.
like type something.
Shit.
But
I
typically,
don't remember what the syntax
typically
is.
it's like the best to do is just assume that it might be important.
Like how difficult is it to get to the thing?
Yeah.
It's very difficult. Essentially, you have to make the life points end in a certain number, which is like 5,730.
Yeah, unless the game tells you exactly what the check is beforehand.
Is
you
it something
just-
that will happen eventually, or is it just like something that would take forever to get specifically?
It would take forever.
It would take a long time for life points, yeah.
I don't even know what game you're playing.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, I have zero knowledge of this.
Yeah, no clue.
To kind of sum
I
things up,
think-
most cards end in like 100 or 50, and this to get life points that end in 30, you have to use very specific cards, and you have to just kind of accidentally stumble into getting them in the duel, and
Hmm.
hope that you can end the duel with that amount.
I mean, all I can say is I believe in the heart of the cards. That's all I got.
Or just postpone doing that one, save it for later when you don't have other things to do.
Or when
Yeah,
you
it
have
will
like
be
more
the last one.
cards.
When you exhaust all your other options.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
once you beat the game, you're gonna release all your checks anyway. So
Yeah.
you
Look
could
at
just
this.
literally
really?
leave it till the end. Yeah.
Okay.
When you get your win condition, you release your checks.
Ow.
Unless
I
you
believe I
really want
have
to
it-
do it manually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I have it set to after victory, you have to use the client to release your items.
Yeah.
That is just to prevent random item dumps when it's inconvenient.
Quag. It's a Quagsire. That's very Quag.
Quag.
That's not very Quag.
Mm. Ouch.
Don't get shot. What are you doing?
I'm really trying, man.
Ooh, I think I just unlocked. I got the gummy piece, so I have to go back to talk to Sid, and I think that's the thing that opens both the book and the bell.
Ah.
That might be it, yeah.
Hey, Mint, are you free on Wednesday?
Uh,
Because we can do Elden Ring on Wednesday this week. Because I'm off until Thursday.
I'm free on Wednesday. feel like I do something on Wednesdays. Oh, right. I have Zaid has his thing on Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, but we can do it later. Is what I'm saying. Is like I don't have anything to do on Wednesday.
Sure, could do
Hey.
it later.
I have a collab with Tria tomorrow.
Cool, yeah.
Oh,
Well, do
how's
us-
Tria doing? I haven't spoken to her. in
Yeah, what the
ages.
Tria doing?
She's doing good. She's doing her partner push. She's doing her best.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Everyone go follow Tria.
Mm-hmm.
And do consistent watches on her so she can get to whatever the amount it is. It's like what, 45 consistent?
It's supposed to be
For partner?
75, but it sucks. Because even if you have the 75 average,
You still got to keep
What
it.
the hell?
says no sometimes, so you need slightly higher than 75 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, something like that. So go help her. Even if
So,
you just lurk.
Zach, I did almost nothing on this mission. So I just hot dropped onto a base and then had a terrible time.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna do the bare minimum and leave.
We got a tank on the point.
Ouch! Come on, let me up. Oh, we do have a tank, huh?
Ooh, I got a new weapon for Kingdom Hearts 2. I cannot wait to start that game.
Oh my
Maintaining
gosh.
it for a few months. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I found a Feebass. I can't properly evolve this unless I find a fucking Pokeblock. Because this is back when it had to have like the maxed out beauty stat,
You
right?
got any-
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind.
You know what? Fuck Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm pretty much on BK.
What gun is that?
So I'm going to Inscription because I don't want to jump from Kingdom Hearts to
Woof.
Kingdom Hearts.
That's fair.
Sorry, what?
Okay.
What did you say, Zach?
What gun is this? This is
Whoa!
holy shit! Holy
Look
fuck.
out! Just go to the.
Holy
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god!
Oh,
thanks.
my god!
Sorry, what did you say the gun was?
Scorcher.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Ooh.
But hooray, Inscription. I'm having a lot of fun with it. What are you doing, Alfonso? Are you just doing chapter 1 or are you doing all chapters?
I'm doing full game in order. That was the rules that I
what
chose.
That's what I don't have to do in order, but I've pretty much just been in chapter 1.
I kind of wanted to do just chapter 1, but I felt that I would be like, as much as I love chapter 1, I feel that it would have been too short, and that's why I went with full game.
That's what I thought, and it gives me more opportunity to get do more things and stuff, and play more of the game. Because most people are just focused on chapter 1, and I do like parts of the other ones, but chapter 1 is arguably the best part. I will give it that.
This one was through the R2 Modman, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Inscription.
I
It's
kinda
super
like
easy.
that. I say one.
Wait, I have to change the user, the slot on the random thing.
I have never seen this Ivysaur sprite before. He's sitting on him bum. I love it.
Nice.
He's got his little feet up. He's just like, I'm here.
Can
That's
how
very
do
cute.
I change the slot on the thing?
What slot on what thing?
How do I change the slot on the Archipelago launcher thingy?
The R2
Because
monitor?
I'm on the Kingdom Hearts slot and I want to go to the Inscription one. What is
You
the
can just
command?
disconnect and then change it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and then reconnect.
Reconnect.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a sign you need to go back and do Kingdom Hearts 2.
No.
Fuck you.
That felt visceral for a reason.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that came out of fucking nowhere.
What you doing, Zach?
Yay, Ominate is evolving.
Ah, nice hat.
Enjoy the Lord Kelly. Remember, the coffee sees everything.
My coffee sees all. I now have an Omnistar.
Huh. Inscripti. That was the name. Okay. I didn't remember exactly how long it let me.
I forgot Spike
write the
Cannon
name of the game.
existed.
Mm-hmm. Probably for good reason. There's many moves in Pokemon that are like, wow, this is worthless.
That was a move.
Why does this exist?
Whoops.
Hello, sir.
Uh,
Please give me the soot bag, but not actually the soot bag. It
Bring
was
in the arc thrower again.
it
just
was
'cause
Pig's ATT offering.
I need to.
I don't know what
finish
that
the
is.
personal order.
Why is it not letting
And
me get to
I'll
the
bring
to the
through
game?
my grenades.
I'll need to make sure to order
Invalid
food later.
game. Please verify that you're connected with the right game. I'm using the right fucking word. I literally copy and paste it.
Womp 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 womp. Womp
I'm going to
womp.
close it and open it again.
Or this is inscription, right?
Start letting
Did you get the menu with the
Cat dog
different,
get caught up?
slots for inscription to choose from?
What?
For inscription, Alphonse? The thing
What?
did you get the new menu for the file slot to pick from? Or are you still
The new
working on
menu.
that?
No, I'm still working on trying to connect to the server, the Archipelago server, because it was telling me that I had the wrong game. But I'm literally copying and pasting the slot name, so it shouldn't be wrong.
Oh, hold on. Is the window called Archipelago Kingdom Hearts 1 client?
Oh, you're right. I have to open the Archipelago, the normal Archipelago. You are completely right on that.
Yeah, because that's those like game-specific clients only work for the game.
I like,
Also, my wife just tried to scare me with a Metal Gear 1 alert.
I like how Entei from behind looks like an old man with a big mustache and a beard and bushy eyebrows. Sorry. Random thoughts.
I know where it is. We're in a voice call with like 7 people, so random shit's bound to happen.
Oh, we needed it. Circle around there.
What is the name
Did I
of
find
the
these children?
client?
I did not.
For what?
Is it
Hey,
called just
Payday!
Archipelago
Welcome in.
Generate?
No, you want to go to R2 Modman
God.
for inscription category.
No, the server client for Archipelago.
You just want the client, not the server client. Right?
I want to see the unlocks. Is the same as the
Oh,
Kingdom Hearts one, but the generic one.
There's text client on the right side.
Oh yeah.
Text client. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm
It
not
was
a
a lot
Marine.
easier when it was just a single game and it was just Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You'll get used to it over time.
Oh
So I was gonna
shit!
say, if you're trying to get inscriptions, archipelago stuff, you just do it through R2 Modman, like directly.
Jackie just learned Sky Uppercut. Now he can fly.
Nice.
Man, I hope I can find a Baggin because I would really love to just get fly without having to worry about it.
A
No.
Bagon?
Frodo?
Sure.
Frodo
A
Baggins.
Baggin? Yep, I got
Okay, I understand. The bit it filled in.
It would have been really funny if someone went Frodo and another one went Bilbo.
That happened in my YouTube chat.
Nice. Covered all the bases.
There you go. We're fully done.
Mhm.
Oh,
Throw it in the
jeez.
barrage.
it. Alright.
Guess.
Are we far enough away? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Do I have a parallel
God.
seal?
I think I finished. Yeah, I finished killing 100 enemies with the arc thrower. How many more do you have?
I didn't bring the arc thrower because I didn't see
Well,
one.
yeah, I know, but it just if either one of us kills enemies with the arc thrower, it counts towards the total.
Oh really? Oh, I got 39.
I have no
39
clue.
or
no
100.
sacred fire.
Okay, I'll keep killing stuff with it for a while.
This fish is out for violence.
Well, the game is opening, so I might as well change.
I
the
don't
We
know.
captured streams earlier, but I just streamed Marvel Rivals for 5
I
hours.
turn you up a
Not-
little bit.
no
Zach.
problem.
Crazy.
Oh, actually, you know what, Big?
What?
I also have Zach at 200%.
I will say, since I did bump him up to 200%, he does sound much louder. I've been assaulted in 3 places.
Sorry about your places.
Thanks.
Hey Steam, can you
We're
open the
robots.
fucking game, please?
I don't know if you can stream that.
Yeah, that one might be against TOS.
Thanks for the not laugh. Ah. My life.
No, it's just that I
pursuit.
didn't have Steam open, so it was
Yeah.
taking forever to open the entirety of Steam. It does that every now and then.
Where are you from, Alphonse?
Everywhere.
Okay.
Name a place.
Okay,
I can't place
where
your
I was
accent.
born or where do I live? Because those are two completely different things.
Whichever one you're
your
comfortable
address.
revealing.
What? I'm trying to figure out what your accent is.
Oh, yeah, that's Spain.
Ah, gotcha. Checks out.
That was a crit! Damn it. Damn you, Altaria. Damn you.
Opposite direction.
Cat dog.
I hardly know dog.
Good
Oh yeah,
dog.
do you have cat dog yet?
I do.
Not yet.
I took cat dog.
Okay.
Or rather, Chair gave me cat dog.
That sounds bad.
Why?
Oh, I found also
Like, you guys playing Nickelodeon All Star Brawl or whatever?
Yeah, they added it to the archipelago. Did you know that?
Ah, God.
Wow.
Please no.
Hey, cat
Dude,
dog, how about
really?
stop being paralyzed and actually hit the fucking thing? Would that be cool? How about that?
No.
He's running away. All right. All right. Can you just occasionally check how many more kills you need with the arc thrower so that I can
Thank you.
throw this away as soon as I don't
I'm at
need it anymore?
52, so
All right.
48.
Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Living on the
Halfway there.
What are you
no.
saying?
Whoa. Hey, is
What?
that a bear?
No, I'm trying to
It
ask
is.
Alphonse what
Oh.
he is trying to open. Alphonse?
Oh, they cannot hear me. Fun.
Now I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, I was saying that it's trying to open the game, but it's almost crashing the entire computer trying to open Inscription, which it's weird because I finished Inscription on Steam.
How are you
I
trying
finished
to open
Inscription
its
What does
live.
this mean for the lore? Oh, that's a tank.
Come on, just open the game.
Ow.
It's not that
Ow.
hard.
It is hard, clearly.
Alphonse, how are you trying to open the game?
Why did I use Ember? Why did
I-
that do
I
so much
tried to
damage?
Open it through R2 Modman.
Yeah, have Archipelago mod and start modded through R2 Modman.
Yeah. Keep forgetting I brought the strafing
It's,
around.
it's just my computer struggling. It's just my computer.
Oh!
Oof, ow.
If it doesn't crash and burn, I might be able to play the game.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't be annihilating your computer. It's just, Oops. I dropped that.
What happened? Oh, nice. You got it with the
I dropped
wreck.
the rope unit. It should just be it just opens up directly from that, and you just do all the stuff from the menu in game. But if it's just your computer,
Yeah, but I'm
yeah.
not even on the menu yet. Like it's
Yeah.
completely stuck. Like,
Oh yeah, I am poisoned, aren't I?
oh my god.
No, what do you mean I can't go up through here?
Killing your computer.
I had to go and play multiple games. I had to go and do that.
I mean, it worked out for me.
In my opinion, I don't think the arc thrower should be stopped by corpses.
I mean,
think it should just be
electricity tends to
be able to
pick
arc through them.
the path of least resistance.
Mm-hmm.
A corpse counts as a least resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am,
I also
I'm
there's
trying to get
something
into a
about the
place.
way that the gun aims that I don't totally understand, because sometimes I'll have like the circle reticle on something and
Mhm.
I'll discharge the weapon and it won't hit them.
Yeah,
don't get it.
Its homing is weird.
Yeah, I'm
Like, I kinda
going
wish
to
it was
have to
a-
use the task manager because this is
Just like a shotgun
struggling.
sort of effect,
Yeah.
and then it would hit the first thing that was in that radius. Thank you.
There's a tank on top of the hill just shooting the shit out of me.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna go right there.
Is it, might it because you're streaming?
Oh,
and
this
it's,
is
like,
the
eating up a lot
command
of
bunker.
power?
It's not a tank, it's a turret.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have to leave inscription just as a recording instead of the streaming because the streaming is tanking a lot with inscription.
You can
And
just,
I,
yeah.
the
It's
worst
on
part is that I
streaming.
play inscription on stream.
Ow.
I
I was
remember
gonna
it
say,
being
you
a
can
pain in
just
the ass
pause
to
the
capture.
stream, let it load
Excuse
up,
me?
and then restart stream.
Okay, this is funny. This trainer just threw out 2 Electabuzz at the same time.
Nice.
Double
Nice.
buzz.
Ah!
You were both
Let me
fist
go!
bumping at me.
Let me go! Ouch! Stop.
Ooh, yummy.
Jeez.
Great
Rock
ball.
candy.
Ow.
And there's
And
TM
these services fail?
27
What the
for
fuck?
Brain.
Man,
Oh,
I
come
get
on.
away. I
Hold
get
on,
away.
Jackie, we're almost there.
Oh.
I just gotta talk to a creepy old woman.
What the? Come on, Hellbomb. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Trainer's
Oh.
got 6 Pokemon.
Did you just rail cannon
go
it?
by so much
No,
faster
I
this way.
120mm did.
Oh, when you said get away, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were just announcing that you were getting away because you were in trouble, not that I needed to get away because you threw a barrage.
Oh. Well, thankfully it's.
I was like, oh, everything's exploding for some reason. That's weird.
It's thankfully the spread isn't as bad as it was on launch, so.
I have to pee.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think I should share that, but I thought I should at the same time.
Yeah, it's good information to have. You
Yeah.
never
I mean,
know.
It's good that you're sharing that you have to pee, but don't share your pee.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want my
Yeah.
pee? It's
I'm good,
sterile.
actually.
Right now.
I got my own.
I have coffee, I'm fine.
Considering the amount of
Already
caffeine I
plenty
drink, considering the amount of caffeine I drink, that's probably full of it.
Alright, I have captured an Aerodactyl and it shall be named Ancient
Ow.
Dog.
Yay!
Mm.
Yay!
Mhm.
I'm gonna burn a chikorita.
Don't.
No!
It's too late. Should have
A
said something
knife!
faster.
Alright.
Ba-da-da-da-ba.
Come on, just die.
Ba-ba-da.
Mhm.
Oh, come on, I
Oh,
just
hello.
want to. No shit, inscription is not working.
This motherfucker just threw out a Mewtwo! You bastard!
And now I have captured a Tropius and it shall be named Banana Dog.
Yes! Will Banana Dog fit?
Samples are right
Yeah.
there somewhere.
Very good.
There they are. Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
In probably like
I
an
gotta get
hour, I'm
supplies.
gonna go get food.
Yeah.
I did
Alright,
eat
what's
before
your
I started
Arthur kill
streaming.
count
I
at?
just, might need more food soon.
Bud.
Okay. Now I have captured Golbat, so this is Bad
Alright,
Dog.
I got my wasp launcher.
Bad dog.
Okay. How
Bad
many
dog.
more arc thrower kills do you need?
2.
2 more?
Yep. Oh, this is the air base.
Is there actually a...
Wrong one.
OBS fully crashed.
It's over here.
Damn.
Ooh. Hey, OBS said, "Don't mind me. I'll also take myself out."
The inscription's not working well. All right, hold on. Let me fix this.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh wow. You're roboting, Elf.
It's dying.
Yeah, I think it may be more than just your OBS.
Yeah.
Alphonse, I have excellent news for you.
I don't know if Alphonse can hear you.
I don't either.
Alright. Let's capture this Metagross and mid-arm dog.
Arm dog.
Or maybe
Okay, cool.
arms dog, because it's 4-armed.
I'm gonna check out the desert after I go pee. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Ow.
Arms dog.
Oh, I love that game.
Nice.
Yeah. It's got dogs.
It's
It
got
does
arms.
have a dog in it.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have, like, spaghetti arms?
Isn't the dog like
dog?
part of a duo?
Yeah, it's the.
That's a single
patrolman's-
fighter.
It's like the patrolman's companion.
Yeah.
Oh, and there goes Alphonse.
Yeah. Can't believe Alphonse died.
Yeah,
Rest
I
in
can.
rip.
Saw it coming.
Mhm.
Rest in rip. Rip in pepperoni. Rip in peace. Alright, I think I can stop
Alright.
using the arc thrower now.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got any more?
Definitely
ordnance for
killed at
these,
least 2 things. Huh?
foundries? You got any more ordnance for these foundries?
Do I have any more ordnance for these foundries?
Explosive ordnance.
I have strafing run, so I
Eh,
will try. Eh. Come on. Really? Okay, Bueno Mas.
That's sort of just
hooray.
Mudkip.
Yay!
Heard you like him.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Very timely meme.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the
So, of
one meme that'll
course-
never die.
Of course I will name it. Like dog.
Yeah.
I found a
We
magneton.
like the Mudkip.
It's not a bad Pokemon to catch.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Queen. Do you like Mudkips?
Who wouldn't like
I sure
Mudkip?
do.
You should.
Oh, tank.
But do you like waffles? I prefer
Do you like pancakes?
Ah,
How about both?
Yeah, I'm gonna thermite it.
You
What am
like
I-
French toast?
Yeet!
What am I naming
How about all of
Magneton?
them?
I name it Pole.
Any second now, it's gonna blow up. There it goes.
There we go.
The skull.
I hardly know. Sorry, I'm in a war zone at the moment.
Yeah.
My ability to make jokes is decreased.
That's when the best jokes come out. Is when you don't think about what you're about to say.
Mhm.
Soap!
So
This is cold dog.
Okay. I could take out the Hulks pretty fast with the arc thrower. I just have to hit him right in the face. But even if I aim the reticle right at their face, it doesn't hit them in the face.
Now Queen Houndoom would be Doom Dog.
Hell dog.
Yeah, Hell Dog. That also works.
Hell doggers.
Hellhound? No, we don't do Hound. We only do
no,
dog.
only dog. Kind of dog
Who's
is
all
that?
dog?
Spiky dog.
It's all dog. Always has
10
been.
Always
minutes. Yeah.
Hey Mountain,
All
are
dogs
you
all
a
the way
dog?
down.
Are you a dog? Are you a dog?
Hmm?
Nope, talk back. It's a human.
Mhm. Vigoroth.
Oh.
The only time that evolution line feels alive and awake.
Mm-hmm.
Gorbus.
Machine gun's medium armor pen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there actually a gunship fabricator
Gonna
somewhere?
Get the
Or are these just
Oh my
patrols?
god. Oh my
This
god.
one.
Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. There's a Hulk right there.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Like, this isn't the Marvel Rivals Hulk, but it's close enough.
This one is Hyper Dog.
I'm gonna try to get him with the strafing run. Well, I hit it.
I can try fire a few wasps at it.
Okay.
Okay, I can get it with the arc thrower. I just gotta get in there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ouch.
Hang on, I'm gonna throw a barrage at it.
Alright. I'll back up.
Wow.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear that Toys for Bob might try to do a Banjo-Kazooie remake or something like that?
Yo.
I heard something about that, yeah.
Fucking so excited if they do. We already know they're good at doing those kind of things, so.
Yeah, the Spyro one was fun.
And Crash was
Nice.
good too.
I'm so mad that Activision killed them off. I was really looking forward to a new Spyro after a new Crash.
Well, I mean, Toys for Bob apparently did survive.
They did, and they're doing something else. I don't remember what though.
Hey, like I said, it sounds like they're trying to make a Banjo-Kazooie remake.
Has anybody else played the HD whatever remaster of Crash Team Racing?
Yes.
I played a little bit of it, yeah.
I was so sad.
You didn't like it? Or
No, I was very disappointed.
ah,
I
played-
so
I
like
played every
I
character.
played the hell out of that game as a kid.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I couldn't beat my siblings at like anything because I was the youngest. But that game, I was like, this is the one thing I'm
This
good
is
at.
all I've got.
This is my purpose in life.
Probably why I'm so into games is because I'm like, I could beat my siblings at this. Anyway, yeah, so I'm like an expert. And so I was like, I'm going to do the story mode again, because I haven't played this game in a while, but I remember how to play, and I blah, blah, blah. So I pick my character, and I'm like, I go do the very first stage. I think I was on normal mode. I didn't even go hard mode. and I lost the first race in story mode.
Damn.
Was the rubber banding
Twice.
really that
Washed
bad?
up gamer.
And I was like, I could not understand. I just, maybe I'll go back and give it another try, but it was like, I felt like I just couldn't get ahead.
I have this very
I'm
small,
like,
like,
how could
inkling in the back of my head that you weren't the only one who experienced that against it. I don't think that was just a you thing.
No. But
But that's the game where you burp and fart in the loading screen, right?
no, that is
Damn.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name
Wasn't
of it
that a
though.
Crash game?
It is a Crash game.
It just wasn't
Yeah.
Pick one of them.
Crash Team Racing. though.
It's tag team racing, I think.
Maybe.
I don't know.
They-
Yeah, no, it is tag team racing.
think
I
it's
just know
tag team
there's a
racing
Crash
because there's
Racing
Crash
game and you
Nitro
can
Racing.
burp and fart in the loading screen, and that's all
It's
I know about
pretty
the game.
excellent.
Yeah.
Sasif there, artillery. Ouch, my knees.
If I have to say anything, I really loved it. I beat everything and I collected everything, or as much as I could, even the microtransaction stuff, which I did spend money on. I got all the
Like,
characters.
I 100%ed the base or the original. I love that game, and I just
Ow, ow, ow.
I was having such a frustrating time. Oh boy. I'm gonna go over here now.
I have an Ampharos now. Sean the Ampharos.
Shaun of the Ampharos.
I want to go back and
Man.
play more of the those games. I mean, I
Oh,
usually
come
do
on.
an annual Spyro replay because I love the Reignited trilogy. It's excellent.
Yeah, it's great.
That's what I do with.
I think I've
Sly Cooper.
100%ed 2 of the 3 so
I
far.
100%ed 3 of the 3 5
Nice.
times point. Those were
I
the
think-
games I grew up with.
I
that
found a
made me love
Squirtle.
Oh
it.
yeah. I was
Nice.
quite sad. This is a nitpick, obviously, but like when you finish a level, one of my favorite things was seeing all the gems fly out and then fly, like go into the
Once you collect
box or whatever. And now
Yeah.
it just has a counter, and it's like, what?
them. Oh yeah.
They
that
got
is-
I
rid
don't
of the
want to see a
whimsy.
number. I just want to see the gems fly around.
They got rid of the whimsy.
Yeah, and some of the sound effects they changed. I was kind of sad,
Yeah.
but for the
like,
most part,
overall, I loved it. It
quite
was, like,
excellent.
my favorite. I did like the
Yeah,
the
you're
Crash
out.
games also. They're a little bit
Zach,
harder to
help
read
me.
for some people. Where are you?
I'm stuck.
I
And
can't
I will
move.
say, I actually really, really loved Crash Bandicoot 4, except doing the 100%, and I didn't even do the 115%.
Aha! I freed myself. You even did the 115%.
Yeah, I didn't do 115. I did 108 or 105, whatever it was. I didn't do the time trials, but I did everything else.
I have not played it. I 100%ed
good.
the original games on
Out
the
of Spanish
PlayStation, but-
McDonald's ad land.
Yeah, I 100% of the Crash game originals and the remakes several times. I love them, but
So it was a
I will
McDonald's
warn-
commercial, but it was in
warn.
Spanish, Queen.
it's a fan game. The moment you
It's a
try
what?
to thing,
Queen said, out of Spanish McDonald's ad land.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. Crash 4 is a fantastic game. But once you're trying to start doing the 100%, like collect all the gems and stuff, I wanted to hit my head through a wall, brick wall,
Mhm.
because some of the challenges were just really obnoxiously hard.
Yeah.
I gotta
Alright.
terminate a legal broadcast.
Got a
Let's see.
sample.
Blissey will be named Egg Dog.
Egg.
Yeah.
Hmm. That checks out.
But what if you find an execute?
That's Seeds.
That would be Eggs Dog.
Seed dog?
Yeah, Seed Dog.
Sea Dog.
But when you find Sunkern,
What if you get a C
Seed
dot?
Dog voice actor.
You get a C dot. Yeah. C dot dog. Dot dog.
Dot dog.
I need one more.
www.dog.dog.
Yeah.
What do you mean he could see me from all the way over there?
He's got eyes.
We're in a sandstorm.
He's got big eyes.
He's got the do.
My
Yeah,
gosh,
that's-
anything besides
sure.
the objective.
Shout
What
out
about
to
the objective?
dogs.
Dogs are pretty neat.
Dogs are
Yeah.
good.
Big fan.
Love me a dog.
Good job being
I'm
dogs.
throwing a
and all
rocket
that.
sentry.
Hmm.
I did not throw that as
Queen
far as I thought.
Nasco biscuit.
Biscuit's doing all right. I've been cutting his hair, trying to get his hair to be not super long, so we can give him a bath because he's stinky.
Stinky dog.
Yep, he loves being stinky.
As any dog does.
Yep. Makes sense.
I'm very often reminded of that line from Adventure Time where Finn is making fun of Jake, and he's like, "I'm Jake the dog. I like to stick my nose in poop." And Jake's like, "There are a lot of interesting smells in poop."
Mhm.
You don't understand.
This is Stun Dog.
Oh, hello. Oh boy. Why do I suddenly have so many friends?
You're a good person.
Yeah, but these ones are trying to shoot me.
Ah.
No.
I'm starting to think they might not actually be my friends.
No, they may not.
Has anybody ever taught you what friendship is?
Robots.
I
You may,
got
you
that,
may have been taking the wrong lessons from the wrong people.
I got it.
Robots.
Are the robots in
You
disguise?
got what?
The Goliath heading your way.
Nice.
Was.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh man. I need a vacation after this.
Your vacation is your next appointment. What do you mean?
Yeah, your next mission.
I
I
recently
recommend
had a
taking an
talk-
average of 2.3 seconds observing the scenery.
Recently had a
during
chat
a
with
mission.
some people talking about how some people get back from vacations and then they're like, man, I need a vacation.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's me
I'm
every
like,
time I
"Yep,
take off
that's
time.
me."
I'm pretty sure if that's the truth, you probably need a new job.
Yeah, it's a lot harder
Yeah.
to get a job in this market, though.
Yeah.
I also have no idea what I would do outside of what I'm already doing.
I'm just always
Professional,
concerned for
uh,
people who come back from vacation needing a vacation. I'm like, are you okay?
No,
Mm-hmm.
never.
Do you need a hug?
Fine, leave me
I
alone.
need, I need more than that.
Anything I can do for you?
Is there anything I can do for you? Yes.
I think the problem is that what I would really like to do is actually be a professional streamer, but I just don't have the time or the money to put into getting there.
Yeah, same. I need to get things sorted before I can make any big steps.
Yeah, I need to get things sorted. I would have to have more time other than like the few hours before work that I have during the middle of the week to be consistent.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm realizing now I'm having a big graphics tear on whatever you are.
Yeah, it's been happening.
I
It
think
might
Nice
just
that
like a
you're there.
Big, I think the ironic statement would be, I'm too busy to be busy.
Yep.
Oh, that was an exploding plant. I didn't even see that. Dang it. Dang it. I'm running in circles. You can't hit me.
Did we get him?
Yeah, can you call an extraction?
Yeah. I was just trying to help out with the guys on you.
Laundry
Yeah,
time.
no problem. Wow. Timing.
We're in the clear.
Alright, gotta throw my rocket sentry down. It's gonna go right up here. Right there. Ouch. Damn, that hurts. Oh. Oh, there's the splash. Nice.
No. Oh.
Go, Rocket Sentry, I choose you. Rocket Sentry is my favorite Rocket Sentry.
It's my favorite rocket in all the Citadel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's got a mill tank. What am I gonna do?
Calling mill anti-tank
Nah.
missiles.
Swampert will
Anti-mill tank missiles.
Anti-mill tank.
Swamp dog.
Swamp Dog.
I'll never forget that fucking line from
Oh wait, you could name him Bog Dog.
from Sun and
Too
Moon.
bad.
That one fucking line from Sun and Moon that ruined everyone. Milk so good you'll wish your mom was a mill tank. Boy.
That's several degrees of bad.
It's really bad, and it's in an official Pokemon game.
Oh boy.
Somebody got to slip their fetish in through the sensor.
Mhm.
Great job. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Not even
Barrel,
one
that
fetish.
exists.
That is like several fetishes crossing over.
Uh-huh.
That is
There's a lot going on there.
It's a
that is like the
powerful
Smash
line
Bros
that just
of-
wants to kill
That's
you.
the Smash Bros of fetishes.
I
Huh.
that statement I wish to not have encoded.
Oh wait, no, I saw the light bulb
Every
rock
fetish is
earlier.
here.
I didn't. Whatever.
Hmm.
I saw the light bulb rock earlier, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get that," and then I forgot.
I saw the bulb.
Can you get a Sunkern and name it Corn Dog?
I checked out for a minute and came back to the end of this conversation. You're welcome,
Did you
dude.
expect anything normal from these channels?
You're welcome.
Pobrecita, yeah.
Mm.
I had a friend growing up whose mom was from Spain,
Hmm.
and she said "pobrecito" a lot, and I
Yeah,
was
Queen
like, I
says
don't
that
know
a
what
lot
she's
as
saying.
well. I'm beginning to think it's Queen's favorite word.
This motherfucker's
It's
got his
fun to
Zapdos.
say. You found an archipelago item in the grass.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There's Doom Dog.
Get him!
Wow.
I love Houndoom.
Houndoom
You
was
could
great.
just call him Hound Dog.
In a Pokemon fan game that I played recently, I caught a shiny Houndoom.
Ooh.
And it was
Nice.
barely shiny because that's how Houndoom.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like it gets
okay.
like a sort of dark blue coat instead of its black coat.
Yeah. A lot of my favorite Pokemon have garbage shinies, to be honest.
Did you hear what it is? You could name it Hound Dog.
I could have,
Okay.
but it's a Doom Dog.
Okay.
Damn
Look,
dog.
it's that guy. Oh, you couldn't get past him.
It's Brandon.
Oh yeah, you can't name your rival in this game.
Yeah, no, he's just Brandon.
Either
When
Brendan
did they
or
stop doing
me.
that? Was this the first game you couldn't name your rival in, or did they do it in
Yep.
gold and silver? Okay. Look at all this stuff over here.
I mean, it's funny because you can name your like rival in the next couple of games.
Artillery.
They were like, oh yeah, people actually enjoy that.
That was fun for them. Oops.
we
I
go.
need some
Okay.
better TMs.
Something.
Memorable. Ugh, this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good name for him.
Mm-hmm. I forgot what I named mine in BDSP, but it was a really dumb name. Probably just something like fucko or whatever.
Yeah, something classy.
I have a way with words, and the words are all fuck.
Mm.
I got one line.
Mm-hmm.
My rival in Infinite Fusion right now is Chunky Enema.
Nice.
Wow.
I was like, I wanted to paint a nice.
It paints a
Picture
picture,
with
yeah.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm greatly upset by these words.
Good job.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch of cookies.
Oh wow.
We
I'm
just
gonna
have.
throw orbital gas on the bot drop when it shows up. Zach,
Okay.
I just need you to acknowledge so that you don't get hit with the gas by accident.
Acknowledged.
Steelix had static.
Oh shit!
Why is Steelix have static?
Because you randomize the abilities. That's why.
'Cause
Oh,
he's a-
wow.
it's-
Well, that's silly.
I just found a fucking Blastoise just hanging out in the grass,
Nice.
getting the Pokeball.
In its natural, it's in its unnatural habitat.
Yeah, this is also the like on top of a volcano essentially too. So truly, this is where it lives.
No movement speed bonus to
I'm not
biter.
gonna name Blastoise.
But what if I just quasar'd everything?
Quasar cannon.
Capilligal item.
That's
Mhm.
closed.
Time shirt.
I hear tank. No, those are mine. It's going off. I was like, I couldn't recognize that sound for a second.
It was just me.
Just Zach Putin.
I done had too much chocolate.
Yeah.
It's Scyther and Lugia.
Oh come on! How do they see me? I just threw the. What the? Game sucks. Why does me throwing an orbital gas strike, and then it landing, suddenly make them know where I am?
Magic.
I'll throw
I
you
did
over
that
here.
to myself.
Oh, was it the 120?
Yeah, that was the widest spread it had.
Ah. There's a SAM site here. Right.
You know, for a minute there, I forgot I named my Gardevoir's she/her.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't hit the Hulk. What do you mean?
Dang, son. Give me a couple seconds.
Oh, there's
Actually,
no
I can throw orbital gas on that. Well, I found another one. I'm gonna have to shoot this one with the quasar.
We're gonna have to shoot this guy.
Bye. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna have to shoot this man. Hold on, I got thermite. Run away! Damn it, I forgot to dodge. That might only blow his arm off.
Forgot that there's an egg here.
Oh, it looks like I got him.
Egg.
Gotta go get that egg.
I smush him, man.
You crushed him.
I smushed him. Boink.
We're just gonna run back and forth for a little while. No!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I fucked up.
Right,
Okay.
that's gonna go right over there. And then me, I'm gonna go right over here. Bug tunnel breach! Ouch, that was my fault.
They tunneled right under you.
This motherfucker got a
Did you kill that robot that's looking at my sentry?
Yeah, which...
It's straight south.
Ow, ow, ow. Here.
Oh, looks like my sentry decided to finally take him out. They were just having this standoff for a minute there.
They're just staring at each other.
Yeah, my rocket sentry is shooting near you.
He just cut it in a zoomer reel and named it Banui Egg Dog.
Yeah.
Zoomer dog.
That just about fit.
I was about to say, will that one fit?
Yeah,
Oh,
at first I wanted to do
Just the
Bunny,
tank
but
hanging
Bunny
out.
is longer than
Hold on, let me
Banui.
just call in a
Yes, it
hell
is.
bomb.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's turning.
Didn't like
it's
that.
turning.
See that? I got it. Alright, forgot to explode afterward. Okay, here we go.
Perfectly spaced from the Hellbomb.
This way. I'm gonna do this thing. Hell bomb noises. Pew! Ba-da-da-da. Got a sample.
Oh, you know what? I got a good name for this one. I'm catching a Lapras and I'm gonna name it Lapdog.
Oh.
Very nice.
Mm.
Ah. Annihilator tank. I hardly know a later tank.
Good one.
Thank you.
Worked out hard on that one, huh?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
We got flyers.
Yeah, I tried to take a shot at him, but I can't see through all this fog. Also, the
Child.
name tag's going crazy. Calling in a hell bomb. Okay, I got one of the gunships. Arming Hellbomb. Hellbomb arms.
Ow. We're not even close to it. Imagine.
Ow.
Damn, all my entire life.
Oh boy.
Got you some more starting supplies.
Hell yeah. Those items are way more useful than they might seem. It gets every stage started
Ow.
so much quicker.
Can I? Oh my gosh. I just got stun locked. I could not stim.
Oh man. A lot of dudes out here.
The fog is way too thick to try and land on anything. Orbital gas. Running away. Throwing down rocket sentry. And now I'm throwing the thermite, and now I'm leaving.
Just gotta.
Apparently I'm in
Artillery.
range of enemy artillery.
Great. I
Good to
joked
know.
that there was artillery out here. There's artillery out here.
Gonna do that.
Sure is. Oh, jeez.
That's what you get for making the joke.
Come on, throw it. Here we go.
Nah, better off going this way around.
Woof. Yeah, thank you.
I think I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Is this not a Seaf? Sure looks like a Seaf on my map. Or SAM site, not a Seaf. Apparently this isn't a SAM site. Really thought it was. Okay.
I'm gonna make
Change.
some tea. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Don't spill it.
Damn it.
Detector tower. Not sure if that'll be close enough.
Explosives ready.
Sure wasn't. Bot droop. Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, I need to check and see how many badges I have. If I have 4, I can go beat up my dad.
Man, if I had a nickel,
You would have a nickel.
You would have a nickel.
I'd have one. Then I'd have 5 cents more than I currently have.
I currently have
Thank you,
4
auto
badges.
cannon.
I can go beat up my dad.
Yay!
Ouch! Dang! I am in the pain.
Out of the fire.
Sorry, I just see you constantly like tripping with the
Faster, you slow down.
the
less.
artillery. Is it actually faster?
It feels like it. I can't guarantee it.
Okay. Let's have a race. Let me get my stuff.
God damn it! I keep picking the one with the trainer in it.
Throwing gas. Ow! Give me my things. Running away. Alright, sentries are guarding my retreat, which is quite nice. Alright, are there more? Can we have a race?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm just gonna walk to the autocannon. Ready?
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Actually, I'm wearing light armor. You're wearing heavy armor. This isn't a fair race.
Oh yeah.
Did your entire computer crash, or are you okay?
Yeah, no, complete blue screen. I had to restart the whole thing.
Nice.
Oh no.
I mean, it's really on brand for inscription because you know the story of the game,
Uh-huh,
but at the same time, fuck
But
that.
also,
This is not great.
you would like to have played the game to get to that part.
I think I'm going to leave the archipelago just for gameplay only. I wanted to do the first one on stream because you know it felt special, but the whole file is corrupted, which means that I'm really hoping that nothing is muted on the Twitch recording and that I can download that because the local recording is not working.
Ooh.
As long as you didn't play
Yeah.
anything, you know. You did mute Simple and Clean, right?
I didn't listen to Simple and Clean at all, so,
So you should be good.
hopefully it will not be muted.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of, I might have another blue screen because I'm going to try again, but this time without streaming.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hopefully that will be easier. I'm 120mm coming in, meant to get out of there.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that could take out the detector tower. Well, the more you know.
There's the explosive ordnance.
What?
So true wonders of high explosive ordnance.
Yeah. Alright. Throwing gas strike. Oh, did I hit the Hulk with it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, she's got a skitty.
My team.
Kitten.
Got
Chupacabra.
cat dog squished it.
Come on, fire the cannon at me. You gonna shoot?
Fire the laser.
Okay, the thing's just sitting there, so now let's blow it up. Nice. Okay, throwing rocket sentry. Taking out the dudes on the turrets. We don't get shot in the back with the rocket sentry. It's right behind us by the entrance. Ow! Shot me right in the face.
At least it
Well,
was
you
the
did
bad.
say not get in the back.
I
Yeah.
sure did. I was turning around so that I could, like, ping it.
My favorite thing to do with the towers, the laser towers that the robots have is do like rocket standoffs against them. Like, just have my rocket and see who shoots first.
How often do you get shot first?
Not as often as you think, but it tends to happen.
Bum, 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 bum.
Also, the new strain of Terminates is a fucking nightmare.
The gloom bugs or the predator
Yeah.
strain?
The Predator strain.
Well, the predator strain's been around for a while.
Have they?
I had not fought the gloom bugs before, but the predator strain, they just pop up occasionally.
Oh, I thought they were new.
No, I don't think the gloom or the predator strain are new. The gloom I have not seen before. The predator strain I had seen like a month or so ago, maybe more. I've only been playing the game for like 2 months, but apparently the gloom bugs have been around.
I haven't been to the Terminate area in a fucking spell. Like, I haven't been to the Terminate area since Meridia. I had enough of insects for a while.
Right.
I think I went a couple of times after Meridia, and
Damn it.
I was like, no, I'm done. I don't
Oh,
need
what the
70
hell?
Vile Titans on top of it. I know, I lied. I went back to the Terminates when they introduced the tentacle chargers.
The impalers?
What?
The guys with
Impalers,
the
yeah.
puts the things facing the ground and the things come out.
Oh, look, Inscription is working. The problem was the stream.
Oh, there you go.
Ah. Oh, the more you know. Oopsie.
So at least I can play it and record it, not just stream it, but I can still play it.
You get to enjoy it at least.
I think the problem was also that it loads on full screen. Also, it says Archipelago status not connected.
You have to start the file, then you load up everything there. So just
Oh,
click
okay.
a slot and
Let's see.
do your slot name and port. This is what I thought you were struggling with, but it was just
Yeah,
you were
no,
struggling.
it wasn't even open in the game. Like, it full on crashed.
Yep. That's a whole different other issue than where I was at.
Well, luckily I didn't do this on stream because it shows straight up the
Where's this need
port
to
of
go?
the
I'm gonna throw it over
archipelago.
there.
So that's a problem.
I
I
called
gotta-
down the McAfee
All the way
malware.
back.
No. Well, I mean,
Malware.
Boss, I guess that's better for them.
We don't have a password for the archipelago,
God
right?
damn it.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
People need to like reach the URL to join anyway. So like, it's not really necessary to put a password on top,
Yeah.
at least for now.
It's timing me out of the connection. Is it because I have it on the text server open? Do I have to disconnect from the text server?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, Zach, do you know where the terminal is?
No, I'm looking for it. Is it over here? Yeah, it's all the way
Oh,
over
maybe
here.
it's because it's the
Okay.
wrong server. Maybe it's because I'm
That would do it.
to the wrong one.
Yeah, I might do it.
Ah,
I think the port is the previous archipelago port from the last time we played together.
Probably.
Sometimes the port does change. But it can also
Yeah.
just be the previous port.
Either way, it's always a good idea to double check. Because yeah, sometimes in the middle of a rando, it changes the port or that thing.
I just got like 20 notifications of the items that I got.
There you go.
mhm.
Well,
We did
I
it.
mean,
You did. Good job. You beat the game.
Because I haven't finished a run yet. I think someone might need to find our thing to finish Act 1 TM. Because I don't think you can get the normal resources the normal way. So I don't
Let's
know where we're
go.
getting the film roll.
I'm just glad the game works.
Bum, 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 bum. The hell?
Oh man, there's
Just
a guy
shot at
right
me.
here.
Wow. Oh, I got this one.
Ah,
Look out.
I need a way to put the game on window mode. I don't like Inscription playing on full screen.
I don't think it
Ouch.
can.
Does it not have window mode?
I don't think it has a window
Yeah.
mode.
There's no way.
Well, that's a good idea for a mod. I would love to have a mod that puts it on window mode. Wait, the Toad is already squarish? What? Why?
I don't even have that.
Randomizer. I don't know.
No. Maybe it's the random.
stuck.
I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Probably one of the cards you got was like the stout starting to go back to normal.
Did you know that a stoat is also called an ermine?
yeah. It's weird. I blame the English.
They did
Okay.
this.
Tends to be a good idea to blame the English.
Oathkeeper for someone. I love that the items are in cards. I fucking love that the
Whoops.
items are in cards. That's so good.
Yay!
I hope my dad has the Dynamo badge.
Oh, I sent Oathkeeper to
Whoops,
myself.
I threw that way closer than I was hoping.
Well,
Alright,
I
I
got
got the
Oathkeeper for
Hulk.
me.
You can open stuff in
Look at him.
Traverse.
I got him.
Alright.
There's strike.
That Oathkeeper
This is
might
a-
work to let you
nice.
open up stuff in Traverse Town. Because you do get it there.
No, you need the specific keyblades. It's the
So it has to be Lionheart.
it has to be Lionheart, and also it's Oathkeeper for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ah!
No, Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, 2. I thought
Yeah.
it was 1.
Got a sample.
I need Kingfisher and a Squirrel. That should be semi-easy to get. I also love that I already have the magic eye, so I can see all the stains already.
Hmm.
Alright.
Oh, I don't even have the magic eye either. So you got real lucky with your chapter 1.
It's time to go beat
Yeah.
up my dad.
All I have is the knife to cut my own eye out.
Good luck with that.
I also have a dagger, yeah.
Ugh.
Good old knife into the ice.
that moment when your opponent uses hail and then their own Pokemon dies to the hail chip.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
I like your dance.
You stupid. You should only use hail if you're actually, you know.
What did I get?
I'm
For
ready.
rapid deployment for
Starcraft.
Dallas. Neat.
If you can find me some
Okay.
rep for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I would really appreciate it.
I'll do my best. I got
go
the
on
glitchy
extraction?
card right on the start. The fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
Fun. I love this randomizer already.
come on. Yep. There we go.
Hey, I
Who
might
and what
die,
can I sacrifice?
But it's fine.
What?
I might die. I kind of ate a bullet to the mouth and I'm out of stims.
Okay. Just call in supply beacon.
Meow, meow, meow.
We got 10 seconds.
Yeah, I threw it down already.
Oh.
Just walk it off. You will be fine.
Put a little democracy on it. That'll heal you right up.
My life for super earth.
Mayor.
I haven't played this game in so long that I forgot
I don't
how
know
it
what you mean
controls
by
a
we
computer.
have 10 seconds. We have 15 minutes to call stuff in.
I always forget
Nice.
how
It's a
high
well-placed
level
orbital.
Pokemon are on the SSN or the SS title. Emerald.
Because it's supposed to be the post-Battle Frontier, right?
Yeah, it's like post-game shit.
Yeah.
What, like the boat, the trainers in the boat themselves?
Yeah, they're like level 45,
Hmm.
but I got access to it, so you know. Burn it. No, I did.
All right, Dad. It's time we talk
Using
about what you did to
fire
Mom.
on a rock Pokemon.
Who would do that? Oh my God, Dad's copying me. He also has an Entei.
Oh my gosh.
This son of a
Damn.
bitch. My Entei's the real Entei.
Like father, like son. I guess this fucker has a full restore. Mother.
Is it
Wow.
is it one of the
Come
rich
on,
guys?
man.
Not my favorite thing.
And then he crits me as well.
Good combo.
Don't get crushed. Alright.
All right, Dad. You wasted your hyper potion. Good job. I'm so proud to be your child.
Come on,
Huh?
Magma dog.
I'm
Burn
not
'em.
dealing with those tanks. We're out of here.
And he's got
Oh,
a Ninetales.
fair
I didn't know my dad was a fire trainer. I thought he was a normal trainer.
Wait, is that trainer supposed to be a normal trainer?
Yeah, Norman is the normal
It
badge.
says...
Well, the balance
Oh, he only
badge.
has normal type Pokemon?
He's only got normal type Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you walk in with a ghost, he has nothing that he can do against you.
Wow. And then he's like, oh my god, I have no son.
Well, no, he abandoned me a long time ago, so he already didn't have.
He
Okay.
abandoned you 2 cities over.
He abandoned us. Like, me and my mom were 2 cities away. Just can't get over to us to come and see us. Because everybody's coming to his gym on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
You did it, Goku.
When I go get food, should I actually go to Burger King?
I mean, it's BK mode, so you might as well.
But also Burger King food sucks. Except for the
Well,
chicken
now we're
fries.
not getting a sponsored.
Oh, good. I didn't want one
Depends on
anyway.
I don't want a sponsor from Burger King.
That's like the last place I
yeah.
would take a sponsorship from.
Oh man.
Oh no! The game
Okay.
made me choose between the ringworm and like a bifurcation attack. I could have picked the double attack, but the ringworm is also really fucking good.
Where?
I'm still waiting for my Skittle sponsorship.
I want to taste the rainbow.
Hmm.
I didn't even get a message from Super Earth.
Like, I've said it for many years. There's two sponsorships that I would take because they're funny. One is Skittles, and the other one is IKEA. Just imagine.
I would
IKEA
take any sponsorship for coffee as long as it's like a semi-good brand. Like fuck Nestle. Like I would not take a Nestle
Yeah,
coffee sponsorship.
What if
But, hey,
Jacksepticeye
as
came
long
up
as
to you
they're
and said, "Sponsor
semi-
my coffee"?
Yo.
If it is semi-ethical, I would.
I would hope so. He's supposed to be a pretty good dude.
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm,
Oh, this is
Super
that
Earth.
I'm poor.
Usually there's like Zach. Usually there's like an explanation for whatever the major order is, but I don't
You
see
didn't get one?
one.
Got
Now I can't see
got
the
you a
major-
progressive
or-
encampment,
no,
or
I can
got
see it here.
HKN one.
Kill 1.25
And
billion.
there's some never
voteless.
melt ice for you, chair.
Hmm.
My dad disappointed me. He didn't have my dynamo
I would
badge.
use it if I had a nice move.
That's a nice move.
It's not. I don't have any.
I thought it was nice.
No.
It's not a nice move.
No.
No,
Hmm.
it's not nice to not have ice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are, Zach. I was like, where did you go? Do you see what's going on the map? You should look at it.
Yeah, I see. There's like a small illuminate spawn out in the Terminate sector.
The Illuminate have launched multiple simultaneous attacks targeting our efforts to stop the
Oh my
Meridian
God.
Singularity. Consult your galactic map for more information. That's all
Yeah.
my thing says.
I almost left here
Lions
without going to
have
get
major
all
orders.
this stuff.
When the Illuminate attack on our critical infrastructure, pacify specified number voteless.
Right.
So I guess it's the active ones on Fenrir 3 and
They're on Fenrir 3 and Pylon 5.
okay.
I think I would rather. Well, let's see. Voteless. I guess I don't really need.
Oh, I found somebody else's surf. That's
Hmm.
nice.
Nice,
Nice.
nice surf.
What's in the
Tremors
lake?
and intense heat.
What have you guys
I
been
would rather
throwing
deal
into the
with
water here?
Extreme cold and meteor storms.
Oh, sweet.
Why can't I change the
Infinite
difficulty?
squirrels, please. Infinite squirrels,
Oh
please
my
give me
God.
infinite squirrels.
Thank you for the prison berry.
God damn it!
All right, I'm gonna have to reload my ship because I can't. There's some
Apparently,
stuff
there's no
about my
Pokemon in here.
Galactic War table that's not
There's no
working.
Pokemon in Pokemon.
There's no Pokemon in the water that my dad has in the town, so
There's no Pokemon in Team.
Can I reload my ship over here? I sure can't.
okay. Yeah, that's so much better than going all the way around.
Zach, are you willing to go back to your ship and I'll join on you instead?
Sure.
I think I'm gonna get over to Slayport and then I'm gonna take a break to go get some food.
I can't change the difficulty. I can't see the major order on the main screen here. Things are not working.
There is windowed mode, you liars.
I said there was a
Yeah,
window
that's
mode.
I
thought
didn't think
had
there
to
was
be.
one because I remember trying to capture the game way back and it wouldn't work. Because while that game may be fun, it's a pain in the ass. Why does this guy have level 5 Pokemon across the... I guess because
Oh,
it's
no.
connected to Slate. No, that makes less sense. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Throw your children at me, I guess. And a Ho-Oh. At level 15. Oh, right, because this guy just has like 3 different leveled Magikarp normally, doesn't he?
That fucking trainer tried to fucking Paris trap me.
The audacity of this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They have not posted the thing on the website yet.
Mantis. Hell yeah.
Psycho Mantis?
Yeah.
In this economy?
Damn.
Make sure to change your controller port.
My controller
Come
is
on,
actually
Zach, let's
plugged
go
into the computer
7.
right now.
Yeah, change the port.
7.
Where he's gonna see all the porn you'll
wait,
that you've been
we
hiding.
want to fight the squids, right?
Yeah.
Are you getting an incoming message from Super Earth?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I was hoping you would read it to me.
Oh. Oops, my bad.
Okay. Let's go in not the dark. It's still in the dark.
That's why
Are there no 7s in
No
the,
one
on
on
the
sun-
light? Alright,
on
we'll
the-
do a 6 then. Maybe there would be a 6 in the sunlight.
Brandon, get out of my
There's
way. I
one.
want to get into the department store and buy TMs.
Pick the good one.
Brandon has Corfish and Entei.
What an interesting combination.
It's a bit of a difference between the two.
Yeah, a little bit.
One is a dog, and another one is a water dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. T-Dog.
Ow. That's a
That
crit
hurt.
crab hammer from the Entei.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Wasn't ready for
I've
that.
been getting a lot of crits this day.
Ah, fuck yeah. Hope you enjoy those Deku sticks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
They're like the second most powerful weapon in the game.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't there a way to like rewrite the damage that your weapons do in that game, and then you could make a Deku stick hit like the Master Sword?
Yeah, Infinite Sword glitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Tesla Tower, so just be aware that
Okay.
that exists. I could do something else.
No, I think it's funny.
Okay.
I just remembered. Can I actually get into Slateport City right now? Oh god, I hope so. I hope I
No,
don't have to take a
crab
long
hammer
way.
again. You're paralyzed, asshole.
No crabs allowed. The crabs and their hammers. Get them out of here.
I'm using so many revives.
Shit.
Dang other crabs.
I shared that out what I just did.
Grenade pistol. Yeah, why wouldn't I bring all explosives? Alright.
Hey, I won
we're
the
good.
first boss fight. That's something.
Yeah!
Well done.
Here.
Did you make sure to
I
get
got
the film? God,
when
you
do you get the?
see?
You get it from the clock, right?
I think it's in the clock,
Uh,
yeah.
Yes?
Yes, you have to
No,
get...
I think it's a key
Nice
item, right?
clock.
It's a key item. You...
I was
God, 'cause
making
I
a
don't
joke
have it.
because I
I don't
was pretty sure you
know.
didn't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you have stuff that I don't have yet. Run. Like I don't
Damn
even
it.
have magic eye.
I can't get into
all I
Slateport yet.
have is the dagger.
I need to check on the tracker because the notifications like went by so fast that I didn't actually like see what I had.
Yeah, unfortunately that's the downside.
Let me see. Inscription.
Okay, hello.
I have right now a dagger. The squirrel totem head, which is really useful. Ancient oval. I don't know what the fuck ancient oval is. I think it's
I
the
don't
magic
remember.
eye.
No, it's not.
Pile of meat. Gems module. Inspectometer battery. Epitaph piece. Hollow pelt currency. Card pack. And Magnificus eye. No, Magnificus eye is different. Yeah.
Yeah, Magnifico's eye is the thing that lets you do the clock puzzle.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the ancient oval is.
I don't remember either. It could be one of the other chapters thing. Actually, no, it's just a chapter 1 item.
Oh, hey,
Oh
I have
fuck,
the Pokeball case.
the card puzzle.
I'm
realize
on
that.
Bulk Up all this up.
The oh, you need a key for it. Wait. Oh, we need a key for the cabinet puzzle, don't we?
Yeah, you do.
God damn it. Check in the book, see if there's any other hidden messages.
Oh man, I finally got the lever action rifle from the new thing. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did not
I love
get
my kids
the
with fire.
I did not get the new war bond yet.
None of my
I think
TMs in the
I've
store.
only got like
are
half of them.
useful. That's rough.
It's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Like the best I can buy there is magnitude, which is only sometimes good.
That's what we call bargain bin earthquake.
Yep.
Oh, they're coming in behind you.
Here, get out of here.
Oh, I thought I could get a lethal mantis, but it doesn't let me put the lethal sigil on the mantis. God damn it!
What do you mean?
It's not recommending the mantis card. You know it only shows like
Oh,
4 of
it
them.
didn't- Yeah, I didn't pick that one. I see. I was going to be like, you should be able to, because I certainly have that. But it's just
Yeah,
because
no,
it's-
I went immediately for the lethal mantis because it's a good combo, but it didn't let me do it.
It's like, nah.
Nah, you're not getting this broken this early.
Okay, come on.
You got
But I
enough
could have
shit.
a lethal beehive.
Thanks,
No, the
Cole.
beehive doesn't attack. Never mind. And it doesn't apply to the bees.
It actually.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Alakazam.
it does.
That's not
it
bad.
does turn the bees into lethal?
Oh my god. Oh, Alphonse, were you here when I was explaining my currently broken card earlier in description?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so because it has the Warren Rabbit thing on it,
Ouch.
and it has the mouse thing because the death card has that mouse lethal. The rabbits also get
The
The
sigil
buff.
of the original card.
yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting. I've never tried to do that combo. Well, lethal
I
bees.
didn't try it either, but now that I have done it, I now know. Because it's
I'm
the
getting
super
lethal
broke-
bees now.
Alright, good Volts.
I have to beat them up. God, Barb Roach's like animation is so long for some reason.
Oh boy. Oh wait. Let's see.
Forgot how much of an asshole the Stoat is.
Oh, Stout's a dickhead. Just a piece of shit. It's just that he's a great valued card. That's it.
No, shouldn't be allowed to have hyper potions when you're a random mass trainer.
Only I'm allowed to heal. How dare you?
Only I'm allowed to cheat.
No cheating while I'm cheating.
That's cheating.
Exactly.
They both had a Venusaur?
I'm getting Sam site.
Yeah.
Man, I wish my Ampharos knew Thunderbolt.
Ampharos
level-
knowing lightning moves? That's silly.
It's level
I wish I had
fucking
a
40.
stronger move than Flame Wheel.
It's level 40 and I still am using Thundershock.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. I know I didn't say anything.
All good?
I need to take care of a maintenance thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I will see you later.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. See ya.
Bye.
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 Have a good.
We have to walk so
Can't believe Laz died.
far.
Miss Laz.
07.
Yeah. Oh, there's a car. It doesn't help.
I just noticed
Yeah.
there is a problem with the lethal bees plan. It's
I
only
dropped your
lethal to
samples.
enemies that block flying enemies.
Yeah.
Because it will like attack over the cards, so maybe not the best card to put lethal sigil on.
Unfortunately, yes. It's like it's the great idea, but then you realized flying is not as strong in. It's such a weird keyword in Inscription versus like say flying in Magic the Gathering.
Unkillable. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy is created. So it also applies to sacrifices. I wasn't entirely sure. Okay.
Yeah, so the different one is the perishable goes back to your hand. The other one that is like Child 13 has to be sacrificed or else it just stays dead.
Yeah, no, I had Ouroboros, but I didn't remember exactly how it worked. Now that I think about it, I never finished the mod.
Casey's mod?
Casey's mod, yeah. Sorry, I forgot the name.
I didn't make any mods.
The Rat King.
Ah.
Yeah.
I get it. Because Casey.
Yeah.
Casey's
Oh,
in it.
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
A blade of armor.
I do the jokes sometimes.
Goddamn
Sometimes
good
you do 'em
bits.
too much.
Oh hey, it's Entei.
Ah,
The wild Entei this time.
running into a lot of those in our 2 games.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm going to sacrifice the Ouroboros to give the sigil to something else and see if it still survives.
This random fisherman has Rayquaza. You
Ouroboros
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Give it to me.
If you
Ouroboros.
sacrifice the Ouroboros in the altar, does it go back to your hand or it's only in battle?
No, Altar is it stays dead. Altar is something else.
Okay. Then I'm getting a lethal Ouroboros.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm naming the Entei Meow Dog.
Yeah.
Mm.
Meow.
That's gonna be Nikki's favorite.
Mm-hmm. Let's delete
Oh,
what
yeah, an eagle.
you have. Wow. Those are moves.
Oops, old bees.
I'm kind of still looking for Pokemon that have better moves.
You might be waiting for a little bit there.
Yeah. Drop out here. Oh my god, another Ditto.
Fuck him up.
Hmm.
No Gamba from me.
This is
Also
gonna be a
Salamence
problem.
here. Let me run away.
Alright.
Yeah, I lost.
Let me
I'm
run
gonna do
away,
a
Salamence.
quick save, and I'm gonna mock up something really fast, and then I'll go get food.
Salamence, you can't hurt me.
Right,
I've
you
got
don't definitely
leftovers.
gone an inscription either, Alphonse.
What?
I have definitely gone an inscription. And I was gonna say it's a good thing you don't, or else you'd be springing someone down with you.
Might have a time.
Boink.
Bless you.
Wizard type.
Thank you.
Ooh, Kingfisher! I needed that for one of the puzzle thingies.
Spoink is gotta be Spring Dog.
I'm sorry, I need to say this or my brain will explode. The soundtrack of the cabin inscription, it reminds me a lot of Jazz Wolf, and I cannot unhear it. And if you don't know what Jazz Wolf is, please look it up because it's the best jazz album ever.
Hmm. Oh my god, my bear dog is staring down one of his own kind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mine got so angry he instantly crit the other.
It's got that rivalry.
Wow.
Wait, I might be stupid. I might not have the mantis, and that's why it was not recommending the mantis, because I did get the mantis from the mule card pack, and that might only apply to that fight.
But yeah, the mule card pack is temporary.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't even have to move this antenna. How nice.
That's two Kingfishers, shit.
Alright. I made a very quick PNG thing as a BRB.
Neat.
Excellent.
It says, when to get food, watch chair.
Oh! Oh no, pressure.
Nice.
Alright, I will be back in a bit.
Yep. Hmm.
I lost another fight. Fun.
Oops.
Hmm.
Burn this one. Sap that one.
Choose a death card. You will create a death card before restarting. Yes or no? What are these two cards? Why yes or no?
It's basically, do you want to make one of those cards after you fail a run where you choose the power cost?
Why would I choose no?
Sometimes the cards in your deck just make terrible cards.
I'm fine even with a bad card. A card is a card.
Did you randomize your starting deck?
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, like I had one deck that was all
My
like
God.
3 costs, and I'm like, this card would just suck. So I just said no.
For potion.
Man,
I give vault.
Real pack.
Ah, shoot.
Okay, so I can give to my death card immediately. Oh, this is the cost. God damn it, the cost is going to be 2. I thought I was getting sigils first, and I got the Ouroboros with lethal and immortal. But no, this is the stupid cost.
Nope. It's always the cost that steals all your sigils.
Yeah.
And
Power
there's
and
nothing-
health is gonna be 1. God damn it, the worst fucking combo.
Oh, you.
Yep.
Garmory has
Yeah.
flash fire. That is kind of.
Well, at
I
least
gotta
I'm
get
getting
outta
Beehive
here.
and lethal for the death card. It's something, I guess. It's a really expensive, shitty card. What do I call it?
Shitty.
Oh no, wait, I need to call it the Pain from Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's a lethal guy full of bees. It's just the Pain.
Yeah, touche.
Mm. It's a heal.
I forgot how blinding the fucking portrait is. God damn it.
Yep. You weren't using those retinas, were you?
No, not at all.
Here, you
Retinas
should go here for your
or,
next
like,
part
no
of the
longer
story,
need 'em.
except, you know, you can't because you're missing the key.
Yeah, Reggie Rock.
I got an empty bottle for someone. Is that for me again? Nope. For
that's not
Bebathan's Wind Waker, I think.
Yeah, that's Wind Waker. Beba's just doing that. Now Beba can do stuff with a bottle. I think there was actually something Beba needed a bottle for.
I know there's 3 Reggies in this game, but I'm gonna name Reggie Rock Reggie Dog because it's very close.
You can get Reggie Dog and Dog Reggie, and the third one I don't know.
No, but they all have to end in Dog. That's the problem.
Oh, they have to end in Dog. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Well, you can call them by the element. You can call them like Rock Dog, Ice Dog, and
There's already
I mean,
nice stuff.
Metal Dog.
Reggie Rock
There's
is-
already Cold Dog.
Yeah, Cold Dog is Regice.
No, I said Ice Dog. Oh, you already called it
Yeah.
Cold Dog.
So the only one left is Reggie Steel.
Wait, there was another. There was two secret clock things. Does anyone remember the other one?
Nope.
The clock had 2 passwords, not just one. Oh, the other one you see it on the box, right? On the box when you get the magic eyes, you need to take an eye out to see.
Yeah, you need to stab your eye out. It'll be on the box, but I will say the Magnificus Eye thing in the box is just someone else's different check. I ran out of steam.
Yeah, but I still want to get the check.
Yeah.
that was the thing.
But that default code is there, and the second code is I forget where.
Do the do the camp guys stay dead from life to life? Because I killed them on the previous round, but I don't know if they're going to stay dead.
What? Oh, no, they come back.
No, they came back. God damn it.
Sadly, you can't have them stay away forever by giving them 1 ringworm.
You know what? I caught a
Sorry.
zigzag. Gotta be called raccoon.
You're fine. Get in the car. I'm going shopping.
There we go.
Whoops. Sorry
Oh, I
again.
made this
I'm
toad
not feeling
slightly more useful.
I'm sorry, Zach.
I think the thing that makes it more insulting is you did it the first time. You're like, oh, you're not that hurt. Get back in the truck. Do it
I mean, he
again."
didn't take that much damage the first time. Let's see.
No. Burnett.
Oh, that's Harvester Noses. You got an eats ready? Gonna take my tower out.
Yeah, I can take the.
Oh, my tower. Oh well.
Fucking reload your goddamn gun, you moron. Don't blow up my stuff.
Got a Banette and I call it Baguette Dog.
Nice. Ow. Hey, stop that.
I got a lethal Reginald card. That's good.
Hello, Deoxys.
What type of Deoxys?
Just Deoxys. No special form or anything. Yeah, except now it is. I don't know, whatever.
Ow.
This is, of course, DNA Dog.
DNA
Behind you.
dog.
Hmm? Oh, and I
Oh,
can't
the
move
stone
that
doesn't
here.
have the sigil from last round. God damn
You
it.
have to trigger that from the left side. I've never seen that from this angle. That's funny. Okay, that explains why I can't move on from there.
Oh, crap. Good time to run
Okay.
ammo.
I got nothing for this one.
This guy almost
Come
hit
on.
me.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Jeez. Well, I feel like every time I throw a Tesla tower down at a group of enemies, a harvester just walks around the corner and kills it.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
They tend to do that, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Maybe just constantly
Oh.
drop this mini nuke on the ground.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Come on, there's got to be a way to do this, right?
Well, I got a mantis the regular way, which means that I'm the proud owner of a mantis.
Oh. Hold on.
I got the best combo. I got it. I got infinite squirrels.
Hey, I did it! Look,
Infinite squirrels.
Hell
I got
yeah.
it up on the ridge.
They're spawning up here.
Just barely, but I got it. Alright, I'm throwing
Oh, I
orbital
haven't
gas.
gotten
Yeah,
infinite
okay.
squirrels
The
in
guy
so
in front
long.
of you. I love seeing
I don't-
my gun shoot around a guy beating my ass.
Okay, one more encounter in this area.
Okay. Oh, come on. Ah. I'm gonna become an expert at this eventually. Yeah. Ha!
Uh-huh.
Ha! I got it once.
It's weird. You can't I don't know how to like fidget the physics enough to get it to just throw it a tiny amount.
I got the Bane. Well, you suck as a card, but I created you, so I have to love you, I guess.
Let's see.
Oh, man.
Still got that.
Or I could sacrifice the pain and give that
That's-
power to someone else.
Wait, shouldn't.
I'm sorry, the pain.
Ah, dang it. Fine.
Lethal mantis it is. It's a lethal mantis full of bees.
Yeah, this is fine. Let's see what else I have.
Come on. Ah, man. Things just floating around behind me. Behind the what's it, I mean. What? What do you mean Illuminate ships incoming? Got blown up, didn't it?
It is this one.
I should probably do a little bit more stuff.
Ah, you died right before I got to you.
I died of a heart attack.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Oh,
I was bleeding and I didn't have a stim. so
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
save that. Eh.
Okay, we can leave. Ow, it's not that.
Ooh, good.
Did you want your eat? Go to the car.
Okay, only
That
2
was wrong.
gold, and then I get my eye out and get whatever check that is.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
I will. Nice.
Time to get a little stabby. Ouch.
Nice. Okay, get in the car.
All right.
Okay, Lethal Mantis, where are you? I cannot see.
Hmm. The timing didn't work out great.
No, not quite.
I was like, I know, I'll run them over. That'll,
then, yeah,
and
you
then
literally
Zach could get in. And then that didn't. It's not. Didn't work out.
And I won.
It's the thought that counts. Because the
Yeah.
effort did. Oh.
Let's see. It's not.
I hate the DAOs. The DAOs is just lore. As a card, it sucks.
It's okay.
The Rat Pack. The Rat Pack is kind of fine, I guess.
Nice. Saw that one. What?
there?
Oh, he's not dead. There we go.
Interesting.
Watch out for the meteor.
I know. I'm trying. I can't get around it. I'm okay. Now I'm just prone forever. All right.
Burris.
Ow.
Wait, I cannot open the clock. I just get the card of the clock.
I don't know what you just said. Plus, I don't know anything about the game.
I gouge my eye out, and instead of showing me the code for the clock, where you usually have like the
Oh, that card
the
is
key item that is the
magnificent.
film.
Oh,
Instead
no,
of
that's
giving you the
probably what
code to
it
the
was.
film, it just gave me it gave me a card.
Yep. That means that it is randomized into the
Oh.
pool of items of other people's games. So, well, it looks like you have to wait for that one.
I guess, yeah.
Ow.
Well, I'm going to leave this one here. I had a lot of fun, but I have adult stuff to do, like going to the supermarket and buying things for dinner.
Oh,
Playing Helldivers.
imagine the world needing you to be a functional human in society.
I wouldn't know.
Crazy.
Wow. I had been
Thanks for
chasing that
bringing
thing
it up.
around this rock.
Do you think the clock code is always the same? Could I look it up?
It depends. I think there's a setting where you can change the
Ugh.
speed codes, and I think
Ugh.
a clock code counts as one.
Act 1 clock code. Depends on if you solve the clock puzzle, something something. It was 11 something, right? I think.
Come on. What?
Oh, the key
That was a
usually is in the safe.
crazy
so
dodge. What even
I need,
was
it's
that?
a key item.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, no, but there's another. There's 2 doors on the clock, and I'm pretty sure you can open the 2 of them. Right? One that has the stunted wolf, and the other one has the film.
Wait, sorry, what were you saying?
Something about inscription.
I don't think the stunted wolf is from the clock. I think it's just a film.
What?
No, if you do 11 o'clock, it like triggers the cuckoo on the clock. I don't know why specifically 11, but apparently it does. Like you can open the door that is the what would be the cuckoo door. I don't know why specifically at 11 o'clock. Oh, yep, there is a progressive mine elevator. There was something in there.
Nice.
For who? To Pyder. Nice. Well, now I'm calling it a day. I wanted to see that done. Oh, it's been fun. Even with, you know, the crashing and the blue screen. Bye-bye.
Can't believe all funds died.
07.
Come on.
Asshole.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
That man needed to explode.
Blunt's there.
I missed. Damn it. Whatever. Too bad the gas can't melt the shield off.
If only. We can just do this. Nope. There. Stupid shields.
Yeah.
What?
Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. That's all the things.
Let's see. Useful here. Saturday.
You throw a supply beacon on extracts?
Yeah.
Harvester noises. Alright. Alright, calling an extraction.
Okay. Got my gun. Deploy.
There's a couple on the west side. Oh, now they're circling around to the south. I'm just waiting to see where they're going to show up at to throw my what's it. Where are the bad guys?
Big.
The
sign. The sign will stay up because I'm gonna eat. Did Alphonse crash again?
No,
No,
once is left.
left.
Mm-hmm.
Glad his computer didn't
Had
crash
real
again.
life big person things to do.
Ah.
Bolt action rifle fun.
Which
Sorry,
one is
lever
it?
action. The bolt action is Patriot.
The Deadeye? Huh?
See, swing. See. Make.
Yay! Yay!
Welcome back, Raph. I am also back. I got a burger, fries, and some chicken nuggies.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. The Center of Science on Fenrir 3 has come under attack by the Illuminate. Simultaneously, the Illuminate have struck Pylon 5, the construction site of the repulsive gravity field generator. The enemy's objective is clear: jeopardize our efforts to halt the Meridian Singularity. This attack proves the rightness of our efforts and the desperation of the Illuminate to finally strike so close rather than sparsely populated colonies. The Helldivers must defend these critical sites. More attacks on other planets may come. This also presents an opportunity, however. With enough specimens, our scientists
Hi, Nikki.
may be able to further investigate how the Illuminate are able to control the minds of the voteless. Thorough understanding of this technology would allow countermeasures that be developed and protect our citizens. Okay. Somebody updated the wiki. I am covered with goo.
Go. Ugh. Oh boy, a revive.
I'm helping.
Thank you. What happened?
So it's just something that the propaganda screen said.
Ah.
Made me laugh.
The fries truly are fresh.
Nice.
Nice.
They burn my thumb.
Mm. Oh, red here. Red here.
Alright. That whole thing ordered. Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on.
This one around.
Ah, switched over to Stardew.
Yeah. The remaining Pokemon Emerald checks that I have are annoying, more so than anything else. I didn't want to
Oh, man.
navigate too much.
Fair enough.
And I started to have got a fuck ton of things to do anyway.
Yeah, car exploded.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna blow up the ship. Harvester noises. Oh, I saw it for a second there.
I'm I'm probably gonna go another
Somebody
hour.
sent me friendship to all the villagers, and now they're all sending me cooking recipes in the mail simultaneously.
You won't starve.
I'm gonna do another hour of Pokemon,
Boink.
and then I'll probably be jumping out to go do some Ace Attorney stuff.
Forgot to reload.
Yeah.
It's-
You go ace that
Probably gonna run.
attorney and
An old.
I think I'll head out
Pokemon.
for now myself because I'm getting hungry. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Miss Ben.
Can't believe Ben died.
miss him every day. Okay. Greenhouse done. Yeah, broccoli.
Broccoli. What's Broly doing in your greenhouse? Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know.
He needs to be free.
And then tell him to live there.
He showed up, said something about carrots, and then just stayed in the greenhouse.
Yep. Weirdo.
Where does the flag land for this one? Is it in the middle?
Let's
It
pick
sure
up
is. Okay.
Robin's axe, maybe. Go there the long way around in the hopes of foraging items. This.
Squids. Where?
There.
Squids. They're right there, points.
Yeah. Did you see him?
Okay.
I don't.
They're right over there.
Alright, well, I guess the tower's gonna go right there, so hopefully that'll be useful. The great thing about the Illumina is that the voteless really don't like the Tesla towers, so they go up and try to smack them,
The perfect time.
which works out pretty well for us. Thanks, I thought.
Okay. Tower. Random cutscenes interrupting what I'm
There's
doing
something
everywhere
else.
now.
Did not want to throw that. That's what the Tesla tower is.
Okay.
You did it, Goku! Oh, harvester noises. I see you. Boink.
Oh yeah, this
Okay.
bridge is fixed now.
Yeah!
Yeah, ow.
Dynamo Bay. Break stuff.
Freedom forever.
Soup forever.
My life for soup. Additional harvester noises. I cannot see. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Right, do music. Where's some more things? Gunther. Some of those seem important.
What? How?
When?
Well, just like that.
Really annoying.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
I definitely. There was a.
Very descriptive.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's the spirit.
Some stuff.
No, I don't have yet. Oh, that's what I've done. Fine, gold quality and milled rice. Craft through.
Okay, thanks,
You hit Bucky
game.
in the head with a grenade.
Playing.
Ah.
Food done.
Good job.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay, got hit by a meteor. I'm about to get hit by another one. Yep, there we go.
What? You can't be hit by a meteor
It
twice.
would be nice to move. Well, I wish you could tell the meteors that.
It's like lightning. It only strikes the same place once.
Mm-hmm. Right away up until it doesn't.
Right. Alright. Food consumption finished. Back to
Damn,
playing
pretty
video
good.
game.
Tesla Tower reaches that far.
Oh, you found one of the bad guy ones?
Oh, Min, I have a visual glitch. You're just a severed torso floating around.
Yeah,
As one
Excellent.
does.
it does be like that sometimes.
You know, that's how my friends describe me sometimes.
It's a severed torso running around.
Yeah. Just me?
Yeah, actually.
You guys are weird.
Must be unique.
So,
I have my bikes. Let's go do the gym. All right, I have to beat up a child first.
Nice.
as you do.
I'm in the process of getting cut in half by a laser.
There's a lot of things over here.
Yeah. Oh, and I got hit by something. I sure keep getting killed by explosion, and it doesn't actually tell me what it is.
Just keeps blowing up, but I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, you got killed by
Man.
explosion.
If I had a nickel. Then I would have 1 nickel.
You sure would.
Hmm.
If I had a nickel, I would also have a nickel.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It would be in my hand.
Mm-hmm. Or in your wallet.
No.
Yeah.
If it's not in my hand, it's in my car.
Yeah. That's just. I mean,
Oh,
what is the
come
car? It's got
on.
a very large wallet.
You stupid shield wielding asshole.
Yeah, I sent you graffiti album. Enjoy the graffiti album, Big.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what that is.
It's some new graffiti to put on large spaces.
Ah,
Gives me what's known as
Like the
options.
I like that the guard dog very consistently fires over the heads of the enemies.
Hmm.
Come on, bro. Okay, I have recovered.
Good job.
good
I
job.
hear harvester noises.
Rah.
Give me a freaking break.
Go, smell bomb.
I choose you.
I found a chub. Play the tub.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Chubb played the tub dog.
Yeah, of course the fortress uses protect.
Bro,
Son of a
stay
bitch.
away. Oh. I never hit the reload. Son of a bitch. Everything just went wrong. Still.
Yeah. Your hell bomb get removed.
Yeah, there was a swarm that showed up. I missed my last 2 shots.
Oh, come on! What the hell?
Uh,
I totally had a clear shot over that railing. I need to put on explosive resistance armor
Hey,
because
it's
I
your birthday?
have blown myself up so many times.
Happy birthday, lady.
Happy Borf.
Has it been a good borf?
that's not what I wanted to use. Come on.
How is this not the fact that the models and the hitboxes don't always
Kick.
line up has caused me to blow myself up many times.
Card.
Hell bomb active.
Sweet.
That's
Is
something.
cake good?
Oh, I gotta get my dog.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, Swampert. That is the perfect Pokemon to go up against my Meganium.
Nice.
Really wish it knew something other than Razor Leaf, but you know,
Okay, there.
here we are.
Yeah. Welcome to Rando.
Mission.
I didn't mess with the move pools last I
Mission!
checked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's actually got an electric type. He's got Raikou.
like,
Ba-ba-ba-ba. And a Meganium. Hey, that's my Pokemon.
Spider-Man me.
hecky.
This
Yep.
is the second trainer that's also had the same Pokemon that I had. Wait, it knows Icy Wind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I did randomize moves.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
Oh. Garbage. Garbage, I say. Garbage. got a
Oh, thank you for the Pokeball.
flying dude somewheres.
And as a return, I got you a star drop.
Yep.
The disruptor.
Right behind you.
Disruptor.
Or drop T even.
Alright,
Forgot what
Tesla
that
Tower.
does.
Oh, I got you Pokeball and I got you star too. Oh, my bad.
Neat.
I thought you gave me the Pokeball for some reason.
The thing in front of you, you moron. The thing bursting its skull through your barrel of your gun. Hit it.
Mm-hmm.
But how?
Not all that smart.
More fish.
How does one get something on the other end of the barrel of a gun? I don't understand.
Helldivers never die, except for that one time.
Except for that one time. And maybe that other time.
Helldivers never in parentheses always die.
Mm-hmm. Pretty accurate. Oh boy. Making friends.
I jump for
Why
Elf.
is he bobbing up and down like that?
Progressive Commercial Hub for Ben.
Oh my god.
And Progressive Lost
I
Book.
got him.
Oh, right. Cognitive Disruptor. I can't let you in easily.
What's this fish doing in the grass?
I often ask myself what the fish doing.
What the fish doing?
What the fish doing? There's another fish in the grass.
This
Alright, I'm gonna defend from this alley.
other one.
Come on. Yes! Finally.
Yes!
Yep, you were just a floating torso again.
That game sounds very well optimized and nothing could go wrong with it.
Yeah, it's been having a lot of issues since the what's it update?
The one with the zombies?
With the stuff. No, the one with the space cowboys.
Oh, there's a new faction?
No, it's the war bond.
Oh.
You get a lever action rifle and a laser revolver.
Ah.
I feel like there's a trend
I
recently
got
with
wizard.
every game just randomly
Ah,
breaking.
come on. The cognitive disruptor
If it's
really
on
not helping
PC,
me out
yeah,
here.
that seems to be the case.
Yeah. It's all a conspiracy to get people to buy more consoles again.
No, I just think it's devs being too lazy to optimize their games.
Well, more so devs not getting the time enough to optimize their game because
That
the
too.
publishers keep demanding more.
True, that's right. I shouldn't blame the developers
Oh,
unless they're
cool.
assholes.
Good time to run out of ammo.
Move,
There
move,
we
move,
go.
move, move. Damn it! Why was the NPC allowed to move before me?
Because he don't like you.
This game is dumb.
Screw it, I'm throwing the orbital at this tower. My brain is done being scrambled.
Get ready for the flashbang. If it does actually end up blowing up all the power thingies. Which it doesn't look like it might.
Excuse me. Ooh, beam.
Duh.
Stupid alarm drones.
Oh, shit.
Alright. You gotta blow those up.
I forgot I hadn't beat her yet.
They
You're just
threw the
putting radio
grenade
on.
at me, and the grenade hit me, and I died.
That's how it goes.
The grenade did not go off.
They
Oh,
just
you died
beamed
from
you in the
the
face
impact
with
grenade?
it.
Yeah, he hit me with the grenade, and I died.
That's great.
That's a pretty powerful throw he's got.
It feels bad.
A lot of dude.
I would not even be mad.
Like, I'm impressed,
Like,
bro.
well done.
I mean, it's
Holy
possible that I got killed by something else at exactly the same moment, but it sure looked like I got beamed in the face with the grenade and died.
You know what? If I ever go out in a spectacularly dumb way, I would want it to be that.
Yeah.
Like, get a grenade
uh.
chucked at your face and then you die from the impact of the grenade.
This bitch got a Moltres. It's only level 11.
Don't it?
Nice stuff. There it is.
Eh.
Oh.
Galele. And Galele really looks like it should have been a dark type Pokemon along with Ice.
Yeah.
No.
Are they shooting my tower? Oh, well, that definitely was shooting my tower. Ow.
Can I please hit this guy? If I could aim at all, it'd be sick.
It'd be just so cool, dude.
Skill issue. Sorry, I said skill issue that one time.
I don't take it back, but I'm sorry.
Guy, it's shit.
hmm
Yeah, totally still meant it though.
I'm sorry I said it out loud, though.
You know, honestly, if somebody were to like insult me like that, I would rather than be like, I still mean it, but like I do apologize.
I am sorry.
Like,
Gosh,
okay,
what?
You know? Appreciate the honesty. But also, fuck you.
So God, I hate you.
Why's Clint not home? The hell, Clint? You're supposed to always be at the desk at all times for me.
I need you. Why aren't you here?
Finally.
Is it like a special?
Stop
kind of day where
existing,
everybody-
please.
Oh, I see. The Desert Festival is active. Great. I forgot that thing got fixed by that. The boss.
Ever since I accidentally did whatever ancient summoning code brings up the GeForce Experience panel, my game has been lagging.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The experience that you got from it is lag.
Uh-huh.
Your experience is that it sucks.
The GeForce Experience is terrible. I hate it here.
Mm-hmm.
These GeForces, I gotta tell you.
Yep. Tripod bundle.
Ay, 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 gewalt.
Both. A loaf of bread for the crab pod bundle. And a
Soggy.
yam for the river fish bundle.
That's some soggy bread.
This all makes a lot of sense.
How the hell do I get out of here?
Oh my, you gotta be kidding. Alright,
Mint, watch out.
thanks.
Yeah, man,
Almost got
careful,
me.
there's a thing there.
Oh, alright, thanks. Yeah, almost got me again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're here to help.
Good thing you guys are here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Don't know what you would do without us.
yeah, me neither.
probably take that hit that's coming right over there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Don't forget
Narrowly
the one
escapes
coming
death.
from above.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
I
Oh
found.
my god, hop and run.
I found this ability to run.
Crazy.
Mario just didn't have it in him until just now.
No. What? I killed him before he shot the orbs up, and yet the Illuminate ships are still incoming.
Is that because
I
of
killed him
me or-
like the exact frame. This is not my
Oh.
favorite thing.
Dude City all of a
Well,
sudden.
the SAM site's active at least.
That's right. This is the Chikorito tunnel. I forgot.
Oh boy.
This is where they got the Chikorita that goes into the future of Kalos. They plucked it from here and threw it into the future.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
So many berries, so little time.
Okay. It lived.
Oy, oy, oy.
I'm not feeling so good.
Hold on! No!
Got the shield at
I
least.
just spawned in. You can't do this to me.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
No! You
Hey,
absolute
I might actually
jerks.
just be dead here.
No, don't. Hello.
I have two Striders behind me and a horde of dudes.
That's one. Oh, it didn't die.
If I can do one thing before dying, it's throw down my barrage.
Come on, just shoot him! Oh my gosh. I'm not pleased at the moment. Finally,
Oh.
jeez.
Be careful of
Yeah, I saw it.
the splash.
Of course he has 6 Pokemon. And they're all weak.
Oh. Ah,
Sounds like you're having a
Well.
great time over there.
I'm doing amazing. Oh, hey, samples. I'm gonna at least call an extraction.
Please. I'm all my options to deal with these Striders are now out and I'm so boned.
Please, please do it. Help me. Ah!
Gosh, it's very frustrating.
You get an item for fighting Wallace's family, right?
All right, Sam
Steven's family, my bad.
help me.
Ah, whatever.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Time to beat up all of his family.
I gotta reload.
Yeah. That's just like, I don't even know if it's worth throwing a Tesla tower because as soon as it gets down, a harvester is just going to come out of nowhere and break it, and I'm dead.
No.
Remember how you were trying to convince me to
You're
play the
not
game
close
a
enough.
while back?
No, I'm trying. There's a
Which
lot
one?
of issues here, thanks.
There are quite a
Mint-
few things happening.
Mint was trying to convince me to play Helldivers a while back, and this is not selling
yeah.
me on it at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't like hard games?
I do like hard games, but this sounds like frustratingly hard, not fun
We're
hard.
just playing on a
Well,
hard
we just happen to be
difficulty
playing
mode.
on difficulty 7 with just 2 people, so...
I guess that's fair.
Stop slapping my ass.
But it's
I
so
don't think it's
thick.
gonna happen, man. Uh-oh.
Motherfucker, how many
No,
of you are
no! That
I'm
would have been
so
a very
dead.
sad way to die.
there? Yeah, I'm dead.
Oy, you volt. Excuse me? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Can I stand up? Thank you. I'd like to leave. Excuse me? Excuse me? Ouch. Excuse me? Excuse me? That is a grenade.
A
Hello.
spoink.
Hi. I'd like to throw a stratagem, but I don't know if I have the time. Gas strike. Can you touch down faster, Pelican One?
Just maybe a little
No.
bit, just a tiny bit faster.
Sorry, busy.
Can't do it.
I'm watching my stories.
Mm.
Alright, here goes. Excuse me?
Super Earth is playing my soap operas again. I gotta stay up here.
Excuse me? Pardon
was-
me? Excuse me?
I was telling you
pardon me,
to hit
excuse
him
me.
with the trusty orbital fart.
Ta-da! Easy every time.
Hit him with that
Yeah,
orbital
excuse
fart.
Definitely not threatened at all.
No. Man, I usually really enjoy using the Tesla Tower against Illuminate, but we just couldn't take the harvesters out fast enough, and I just kept being like, "Oh, hey, look at that!" Zap,
Still.
and it was gone. Unhappy. And now for the easy mission.
Yeah.
I got Magician's Force for Yu-Gi-Oh.
None of this stuff is you.
For Migio?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is there a hidden item over here?
This will be my last mission, and then I'm gonna take a break.
Okay. I'll get a sandwich or something after. Woof.
That hurt.
Membership
Shut
card
up,
for
shut up.
Ben.
Right.
Now he can play inside of the poker games.
My anti-exploding.
I forgot I didn't fight these guys. I forgot.
Sorry about your
You
forgot.
forgot. How could you?
Because brain dumb.
My anti-exploding armor.
I feel it.
I have to shut my brain off right now and save it for Ace Attorney, or I won't know what the hell is going on even more so than usual.
Ah, I was about to say, isn't that just the state of the game? I don't know what's happening. Exactly. I love it.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. I think I fought these guys. No, I ran around them before.
So,
Here.
Okay. Only because you said so. Tesla Tower is actually going to be much more useful this time.
Okay.
But what
I
if
think I am going to go ahead and call it for
mines
Archipelago stuff for
everywhere?
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did about 5 hours worth of playing, so that's a good amount of checks.
Progress has been made.
Yeah.
Progress is progress.
Progress?
Poggers.
Progress.
Mm.
Progress.
Yeah, when are we gonna get a Chuck E. Cheese game in Archipelago?
Find a good one.
An excellent question.
Games don't need to be good to be in Archipelago.
It is helpful, though.
It's just so that more people will play it, probably, but
What map is this? What's this one? Okay.
I've put 64 hours into Great Ace Attorney Chronicles so far.
nice.
Most of that was the first game.
So, down here.
Come on. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Why can't I throw it?
Throw it.
Mhm. Look, everybody, it's my Mailman chat.
There we go.
Wah!
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Hi, Chair Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about the gas everywhere. Really? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna crush these containers with a resupply. Get to my emplacement. Oh no. There we go. All better.
What? The category changed back to
Here
Pokemon.
they go.
Here they come.
Who up Ace and Day Attorney? It's me!
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid terribly and lose what brain function I
Grenade.
have. That'd be
Okay.
great.
That mean that Robin is also
Look at
not
that.
home. That does mean
Rocketpot's
Robin
coming
is
in.
also not
No.
home.
Okay. Okay. Apparently, kicking a grenade at a slight angle up is impossible for me. Because I just kicked it against the bottom of these stairs over and over again.
Good
Oh,
job.
Well done, well
That's
done.
good stuff. Feeling really good about it.
Alright, I am going to leave the VC now. You guys have fun.
Yeah, goodbye forever.
Wow.
Forever.
I am very on fire.
It's just us now, chat. Me and the shared chat, too. And we'll go. Alright. Time to do a couple hours of reading. Let's go. Continue. Ah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hi, Holmes. The events of 6 months ago. Half a year ago now. I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place in a London pawnbroker, eh? Sholmes jump scare. Yep. Turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time unforgivable mistake. It's fail me. The situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, my lord. I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial. Of course, my lord. In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing. You have, haven't you, Bruno? Reading all those books, fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about about Sholmes' old cases. Brewing Iris's special blend of tea, fetching my daily bread for me. I've become something of a manservant around here. Start of the silverware next, Master Naruhodo. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall. Lord Strongheart? The delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow. He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. Volume okay? Yeah, I'm good. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could. And I can't do that just by sitting around. I need to fix... Hold on. Just give me a second. Hold on. I gotta do something real fast. I gotta stretch out Sholmes here a bit. Just, you know. We gotta stretch him a bit. Nope, wrong way. That's squishing him. There we go. All stretched out. I can't do that just sitting around here. I love how they didn't specifically say that he basically played state secrets out to the entirety of the courtroom. The whole of London has been swept up in this great exhibition, hasn't it? And the most advanced science and most modern technology, the finest works of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching. Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons. Look down on? Do you mean those things fly? Yes, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air. Average day for Ryunosuke involves uncovering governmental secrets. Yeah, probably. But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. Well, you see, Ryunosuke, hot air rises because it's technically lighter than cold air and normal temperature air. So it goes up, and anything that's like in its way goes with it. It's called lift. I can't understand it at all. That's true of a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge. I suppose they might be. Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable. Something went wrong on the open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion. Still, I wish I'd have seen it, though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are. Iris, you're a treasure. Never change. Says the innocent 10-year-old girl. She's my daughter. See here? Every page of this paper carries some article or another about the Great Exhibition. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shadows cast behind. Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of the paper? Is it? Is that what he's pointing us at? Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Is Iris gonna be our judicial assistant today? Oh boy! We get the child! Public experiments demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. Must all go see it properly before too long. The first test of matter transport device. Eyes of the world are on the Crystal Tower. London Crystal Tower. Tower corners. I'm assuming that's supposed to be worldwide acclaim. 10 pages, 1 penny. That's a lot for Lord Von Seeks and compatriot cornered. What happened? Ruffians aim to intimidate a man of justice. King Charles the Eighth. Rivera's ruling reward. He's been attacked! There was a lost cat! No! Fuck this! Where's the cat? So many glowing reports about the great exhibition and everything that's going on there. Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. Wait, what? What's the matter, Runo? Hurrah! Ooh. Fiery ball gown sets dance hall ablaze. What? French court hears glass eye case. The Judge de Perex of Neoli was presented today with a most curious case of a lady who refused to pay her dues for the purchase of one glass eye. The whole affair began with Madame Pouliot, the defendant, ordered the eye as a replacement for the natural eye she had lost. Upon its arrival, she found that she could see no more with it than she could before, and became incensed at the thought of paying for a deficient product. The Judge de Pax attempted to reason with the madam on the endeavor proved to be Lady purchased glass eye to replace her original eye. Gets angry when she can't see out of it. Ooh. What's this fiery ball of gaze one? An evening of cordial dancing turned into a blazing ball last week when one of the ladies' attendees' dresses accidentally caught on fire. In her panic at the sudden appearance of flames at her feet, the lady lashed out madly about the whole of the play, and it did no fewer than 3. Thankfully, the fires hopefully were put out. Oh, look, an Altman Gas Company. Reaper attacked! That's Lord Von Seeks! This must be what Mr. Solms was talking about. Does he know any more, I wonder? But what about the cat? Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Solms? Could say that, I suppose. Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of case is... Shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo. Must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening. You're acting very strange, Hurley. What do you mean, Iris? Well, usually... the more mysterious and complicated the case is, the better Hurley's mood. Ah! Is it really a case that's bothering you? Iris, please! You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation. Remember what I always say. Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions. You say that, do you? You, Mr. Solms? Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene. That is a deep sigh. It says in the paper that Lord Von Zeeks was attacked. That's terrible. You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact. Yes, Prosecutor Barak von Seeks. They say that if the Reaper is the prosecutor in the case, there's no salvation for whoever's on the dock. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, the person's time left on this earth will be short. It's your baby girl. He's been attacked. London's finest rogues always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruto? Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work. I mean, have we? I don't feel like we really have. Because, I mean, like, yeah, technically Gigi's in jail. But that was just because she admitted to lying during, like, witness testimony before. The guy, the Irish guy who died in the burning carriage wasn't because of him, it was because of the guy's dad he killed. And, you know, Sosuke's in Japan just fine. So, we haven't really seen the retribution thing carried out by the hands that killed it. That's right. But we haven't really seen the retribution thing carried out by Von Seeks himself. Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among their fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Really, the capital has had a never-ending supply of such scoundrels. Roy ain't done no murder, he is innocent. Well, we don't know that. Well, I mean, you probably do, but I don't know that. So, do you mean Lord Von Seeks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time? He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. He doesn't take these attacks lying down, although it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time. They got the guns! He brought a knife to a gunfight! Oh my goodness, is he alright then? Is Lord Von Seeks hurt? My dear fellow, how on earth would I know? Well, in the article here it says, as to what of Lord Von Seeks and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow morning's edition. Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then. No, I can't wait till tomorrow. In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know. But who? Lord Strongheart, perhaps. Is it time? Are we going to defend the prosecutor and get a new prosecutor? Go check on him. Bring him some soup. The hospital food in this era was terrible. Get him some soup. Well, I must be leaving. Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Sholmes. Ha! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow. What? You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time. That thought hadn't crossed my mind. But now I'm wondering where you're going. Well then, see you later indeed. Bye, Sholmes. Alright, Iris, let's go see Strongheart. Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out the door. Oh my god! She's so cute! She's got a little hat! And she's got a new outfit! Alright then, Runo, let's get going. Oh, Iris, what are you wearing? I got changed to go to the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me. What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court. Oh, well that sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then. Alright, fine. Just lower that weapon, would you? Of course, and after the Supreme Court, we'll go see the Great Exhibition. She dripped out. She's ready. New location. Oh, they really are like, go to the Justice first. There's nowhere else to go. Go to him first. It's been 6 months now since I was last here. Things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Look at her! Doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there. She's got herself a book. Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here. Of course, I was forgetting that you'd been here before. The time we came here 6 months ago. Susato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan. Ah, I understand you wish to speak with me. Oh, Lord Strongheart! I trust you've been keeping well? Let's see, since you arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting a while. My apologies. Oh no, not at all. I'd like nothing more than standing around staring into space. It's the Naruto way. Good to know. Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all. Bum, 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 bum. Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Japan as a student. I need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status. As you well be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium. Oh, I've not heard about that. Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land. Forensic science is the future. The world must embrace it. It's useful. As we're the hosting nation, I have much to do. It's my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it. Well, it's nice to know where I stand. So, you wish to consult with me? Of course. I can very well imagine what it is about. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer in court. That's what brought me here today. And actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens. Oh, Bruno. Take a deep breath and come out with it. I actually came here today to ask your permission. Go on. 6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I am very sorry for what happened, but the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. Desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes. Ah, here it comes. I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriots. This was never your intended role. Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on this study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our own justice system at home. That was his calling. And then he died! If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now. Mr. Asuki was my best friend, you see. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling. His calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you? Perhaps you know nothing of his true calling. Sorry? The mission with which that young law student was charged, what do you suppose it really was? What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense. Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions. Do you mean... As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain. We're back! Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, that's wonderful news, Runo. In fact, I believe I have a perfect case to mark your comeback. Curious affair. We'll consider it, I hope. Of course. Please, tell me more. We're so back, baby! What about the Forensic Science Symposium first? All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition. And next month, the largest and most important of them will take place at last. The International Forensics Science Symposium. It does seem as though criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it? Exactly. Ah! London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. I would look at the fact that it's probably a lack of money going to most people, but we're not going to worry about that. So it's imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible. Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it? Exactly! The future of policing! Ah! She's very surprised by him each time. Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods. Dear, that's alarming. Exactly! It's extremely alarming. Ah! Alright, 3 times, no more. If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure the number of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different on the current figures. I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim. Why are those in red? Sorry? By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail everyone now. Oh, God. What? Oh, how fascinating. Number 1! It all began 15 years ago. I was... Oh, no. Oh, no, he's actually... We're blacking out. We're blacking out! I mean, I would have loved to have at least known 1. And that more or less sums up my feelings on the matter, in the simplest terms, of course. Essentially, to formally establish the Forensic Investigation Division within Scotland Yard, that is my mission. Oh, right, yes, that's wonderful! Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be. Iris isn't paying attention at all. She got her nose in another book now. What will my friends see when I start yapping about this game? Fair enough. Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful? Actually drifted off for the most part. Surprisingly ardent about forensic science. You described it as a curious affair. Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. It is Von Seeks. Are you aware that there was a serious incident at the Great Exhibition yesterday? Oh, no. Yes, I read about it. Oh, no, it's not Von Seeks. Never mind. Professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis? I think. Instantaneous kinesis? As in moving things with the click of a finger? That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need. A dash of devil-may-care. Whatever this serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination. It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage, and a man lost his life. It's certain Mr. Odi Asman... Odi Asman? I don't know what that was stand for. An investor and well-known figure of society. A large explosion? A man died? The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Harebrain. Okay, I got that one. He was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. on the charge of murder. What? Murder? If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There's very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation. Great exhibition. A scientific experiment gone wrong. And a murder? I feel out of my depth before I even started. Still. You should go to the prison straight away then, and try to meet with this German professor, don't you think? Definitely. Yes, one more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper. Oh? With Lord Von Seeks. How? How? I thought that was leading into, like, a further... Okay. Alright. Well, Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this? The report of overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition? Of course. No, not that. The story on the back of the page. What story? The Reaper attacked. Ah, that. You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not? Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he? There's no need for concern. Lord Von Seeks would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you. Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know. Very well. If it interests you, it does, strangely. I for sure thought we were going to be representing Von Seeks in court. Unfortunately, Lord Von Seeks emerged from the attack on... Oh, fortunately. He emerged from the attack on Scale. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter. But that's incredible. They were armed with guns! Why was he attacked, though? Do we know? It's related to the events that occurred a month ago. Leader of one of the capital's crime organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Von Seeks. But what did he do for you to think we defend him? Like, I thought he might have, been involved in a murder. Like, we did the same thing with Edgeworth back in the day. There's, always a chance. You never know. But the man was acquitted. I have no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes. Large sums of money. A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday. But you're not suggesting it was the work of the Reaper, surely? The victim's henchman certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Asman. Mr. Odie Asman. I see. Did you say Asman? That's the man who died in the big explosion of the Great Exhibition. Yes. Known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization. Unbelievable. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart? Try me. Why do you use Lord Von Seeks as a prosecutor? All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with mysterious ends outside of the courtroom. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Von Seeks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still, something clearly is going on here. Von Seeks work for the prosecution services for two reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him. That doesn't make sense. How can you explain the way so many have died if not by someone's hand? I mean, we found out the reason why one of them died. Von Seeks may have earned himself a moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the Crown. Free my man, he ain't done nothing wrong. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course. But he's not in jail. to check some. Okay, good. It is. What is this? It's annoying me. Okay. Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours, 16 minutes late. My colleagues may be starting to fidget. 11 hours late? It's quite something. That meeting had already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you. So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man. I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons. Oh, yes. Where would I find Lord von Seeks now? I would assume he's at his office. Right. I'll go and ask him about the attack in person. I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth. Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Harebrain's defense entirely in your hands. Oh, of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. He'd be yapping. I want to go to the prison first. I want to see our Harebrain. Looks strong, he's just passing it, okay? And yeah, look at him over there. He's having a sit and reading books. Orin said cell 11. That's this one. Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner. Look, what's his name again? Professor Albert Harebrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Harebrain? Huh? Oh, his name badge is the German flag. Wait, no, it's not. It is? Damn it, I can't remember which one's the German flag. Ah, shit. Stop it! It is not the German flag. So he's not German. Or he is German and they just didn't get the colors right. That's the old German flag. Ah, okay. A lawyer! Who are you? I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a defense lawyer. A lawyer! He works in Germany. Ah, was it something I said? A lawyer, you say? Would you be here? How about the experiment? Are you going to defend me? My hypothesis? Your hypothesis? Sorry, I don't... Yesterday's demonstration! The magnificent demonstration was... It was an out-and-out success! By anyone's calculation. Somebody died! But despite that, no one listens. No lawyer believes science is... When it's explained, they'll all leave at high velocity. It's basically Doc Brown. He does seem it. Now, it's probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while, too. You mentioned the demonstration yesterday. The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he? Yes! You can interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense, the experiment was a failure. But at the same time, it was a great success. You've lost me. I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Asmund was spontaneously disassembled. To death. Him and Bark are literally the meme of me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted. At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. However, the machine exploded, and Mr. Asmund is in fact perished. Yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure. So what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Asman was an accident, correct? But the bigwigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder. I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here. And for that, I wish to be punished. At once! But... Murder? Never in a million years! It was an accident. Simply an accident. I see. At least he's not denying that the man's dead. Harley and I were talking this morning, you know. He said that the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or a murder. How exactly? Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor's machine would be kept in protective custody. On what grounds? Ah, yes. It's newly established here in Britain. The special dispensation? Sure. Scientific Equipment Act. Now, one passed me by. If the case is treated as murder, then they'll say my machine is the murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. Shitload of bureaucracy. That's the world. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then they'll be able to copy my idea. My precious hypothesis will be stolen. The machine must be protected from that at all costs. It's why it's imperative that this whole situation be shown to be an accident in tomorrow's trial. Ah, I see now. What does his badge say? I don't know, I can't read that cursive very well. La Hoya? La Hoya? La Hoya? Yeah, so in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday. Yes! Or rather, no! The devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion! Dr. Hairbrain. Ah. That does not look like hairbrain. Like, not even a little bit. Hydrate, you got it. I'm gonna have to get something more to drink the next time somebody hydrates me. Sounds the same to me. You were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating. Humans, like all matter, are made up of the particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see. That's my amazing hypothesis. Gosh, that's unimaginably high-level science. Oh, but dare to imagine it. Dare to dream of such incredible technology. Just think. One moment, I could be here in the cell, and the next, I could be at the great exhibition again. Exhibition. Well, yes, that would be incredible. And the next, in the mere blink of an eye, I could be at the great Parisian theater, say. The possibilities are endless. The whole of our vast planet would be within reach. So, no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days? I don't really see it like that. What do you mean, Iris? Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantaneously, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it? I think it would feel like it had shrunk. My word, that's exactly right! What are the implications? What does this mean? Insert that autism gets him bitches bit. There you go. He wants to use commands in survival. Yeah. He wants to no-clip. Oops. I've got Professor Bunny Brain really worried by the looks of it. Clearly, this is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose. The point is my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. It's always the fly in the ointment. Because the practical demonstration costs a lot of money that young scientists like you don't have. That's exactly it, yes! Well, he's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science. Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Asman. The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean. The full name of the man who died yesterday in yesterday's accident was Mr. Odi Asman, wasn't it? What exactly is your relationship with the man? He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I thanked my lucky stars! I see. You hadn't really known each other until then. Odious man. I fucking had a feeling. Odious. Oh, yeah. Odious as a man. Money! For scientific research. I'm so envious. As far as I'm concerned, the man was an angel. Oh, really? An archangel, even. He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for the presentation of the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support for my research from the British government. Mr. Asman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications. But then, your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion. With your investor in there. As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Asman. I would never, ever have thought of taking the man's life. Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. I guess we have to go and see Lord Von Seeks before we can offer to take up his case. Man, this motherfucker would be the kind of guy to have a full-ass, like, wall-size painting of himself. God damn it. Oh, so this is the legendary Reaper's office. This is the best part of this case. Only because you get to see front-facing Von Seeks for a while. Yes, it appears so. It sends chills down my spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere. I plan to. Oh, is that... That hooded figure was so still I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is. What are you doing here? Ah! Hello. He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. Actually, maybe even more so. Oh, I'm glad to see you're well. I am. So, who's the person over by the wall being punished for something or other? No punishment is taking place here. Oh. That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will. I didn't know that you had an apprentice. I'm gonna make the most bullshit claim that I possibly can. Only because the man is sitting on the floor at a very tiny table. I think it's Kazuma. I think Kazuma's alive. And I think he's hiding under that mask. I think it's him. Don't you tell me otherwise. I don't care. I'll be disproven by the game. I think it's Kazuma. It must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper. Who else do we know that's good with a sword? He is very able in combat, a requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage. Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers? The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself. Assuming, that is, such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms. Yeah? Alright. Sure, whatever you say. My brother Clint! It's Clint Kazuma! Lord Von Zeke's desks look so stylish. And that's a marble chess set beside it. Can't just make silly claims in Ace Attorney. All of it will be true. I want it to be true. Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems. Oh, really? You probably like chess problems in that case. I'd love to challenge Lord Von Zeke sometimes. to a bout of shogi problems. If only you really want to challenge yourself, you can always do that in your own on your own at home. Hairbrain absolutely has toys in his lab, for sure. The fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there. My hallowed bottles are filled with the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit. And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world. And yet you throw them around the court like they're worthless. Yes. Because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide of the mark sometimes. Oh! Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defile. I get the feeling that you pay them well, and they probably don't care. In fact, they probably want you to continue breaking them so they keep having constant commissions. So, it's my fault. Silly me. How could I have ever thought otherwise? Why is this not important? Oh, look! It's a scale model of the Great Exhibition Showground. Ah. He definitely pays super well. And tips, I'm sure. That's amazing. I wonder why it's here. Perhaps he made it to take his mind off of the sadness of being too busy to attend in person. Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket. Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid. Ah! You Nipponese have no business painting others as overly reserved. I really didn't think you'd overhear us. Looks not important. Big ass painting. Just the biggest of paintings. This bitch. The portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it? No, he just builds miniatures as a hobby. Yeah, he just doesn't want to admit to it. It's a very majestic outfit and pose, but sadly, whoever painted didn't do a very good job of capturing Lord Von Zeke's facial features. Was that his dad? Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist is exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think. Ah! That reminds me. I heard Emperor Napoleon in France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him. How vain. That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it? That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious. Oh, then who is it? It's my dad. My brother Clint. Stop yelling like that. Wow, they really yassified you in this painting, Lord Von Zeeks. What? I went the wrong way. Oh, are those wine bottles? Or wine casks? Look at these ancient casks lining the walls there. Casks of in the Reaper's chamber? Or are they caskets? You don't think. All those people who escaped conviction in court are lying inside them dead, do you? What ridiculous notions are going through your head, man? This is my collection of fine what vintages. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up. You and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper. I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves into my office to talk nonsense within my earshot. Oh my god, I didn't notice the bats. Ah! He's Batman! Wow! But there were bats! Yes, the Reaper's familiars, I expect. But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar. Just not the flying kind. He must be a dear friend of Mr. Reaper, then. I think the familiar idea is more likely. Scary, though, either way. I got Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Really looks like a punishment to me. I've never seen someone sitting like that before. He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived. Do you think perhaps he's dead? If he was dead, Bruno, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he? Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I I don't think he's going to talk to us. He's not dead! Alright, Kazuma. Don't talk to your boyfriend. It's fine. Banana, last night's attack. Sky Puppers. Yee! Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack. True. Carried out by the henchmen of Odiasman's criminal organization. Allegedly, Kazuma. It's Kazuma. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent, and presumably some hoped to kill me before that happened. Odiasman. Always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investor. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhanded means via his criminal activities. Plot twist is Kazuma. It is Kazuma, but he's still dead. Somehow he was brought back to life, and his skin is like really red. What did you? What did you do? We soaked him in wine. He's part of the decor. Just has his corpse for the power move. And he used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? Yeah, being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper. Taxidermized Kazuma. He was saving it as a present to give to to Ryunosuke before he like leaves at the end of the game, but now we've like fucked it. The man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, an extraordinary circumstance. It was the most unusual death. I know about that. It was the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. Mr. Asmund died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion. Fun fact, that desk has concept art being broken by leg slams? Huh? Correct. And you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you? Well, no. That doesn't seem... that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death, at least. It's strange how this worked out, isn't it, Runo? I mean, what with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow? What? You're going to be defending him? Oh, yes, that's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest. Albert. Albert Hairbrain. That's right. Do you know him by any chance? Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together. They were roommates! Ryunosuke was so proud to get the full name right. He was. What? You see, we were in the same dorm together and things happened. He was just so weirdly cute with his weird way of talking and constantly... They were... Oh my god, they were roommates. I'd understand that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though. Hairbrain's from a respectable British family. Oh. After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research. That's all. So you were students together. I was in the Facility of Law, of course, and he in Science, so our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along. Though I've not yet met him since my university days. You guys weren't kissing behind the matter transporter before the demonstration. Nah. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. Germany is the forefront of science in this era. Yes, it was. And with you, of all people, representing him. If only I make it out of this office alive. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems. Yes, I know. Because the prosecution will be handled by me. What? What? You're going to be the prosecutor? Literally the only other prosecutor we have seen in this game up until this point? With the other one being in Japan? I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked! By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends. We are friends, it's true. Then why would you do this? If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed. I've beaten him like 4 times. Twice in a row for one section. There's like 4 prosecutors in London, and they're all Von Seeks. It's Von Seeks the taller, Von Seeks the shorter, Von Seeks the wider, and Von Seeks the thinner. He's the only one. Ah, boy. It's Lord Von Seeks thinking. After we finish this up, I need to go get myself some more to drink and also take a pee. The Reaper's identity. What do you mean by what you said before? You'd like to know the Reaper's true identity.
I'm going balls deep!
Calm down, Ref! If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity, does that mean... That's what he's thinking. Yep. I'm a crown prosecutor and an immortal like any other. I'm no demigod. They've all died, haven't they? The people you prosecuted, I mean? You know, except for Sosuke, who's still in Japan, and Gigi, who's still in jail. But yeah, everybody's dead. Whether or not the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal. Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches in our society, and 1 child and 1 Japanese man. People who without question deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them. But I have a few uses for those blurb in this case. Oh no. But that's not yeah, my god, that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all. Nor was Jenny. In fact, she's ever so hard-working now. She out of jail? I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is... if any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was the hand of their own kind. It's not my work. Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way. But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true. The fact is, since people started call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially. Oh. And it would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives. Do you mean to say... I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves as a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and willingly. But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed. If that is my fate, let God decide. Lord Von Seeks. Paper? Lord Von Seeks. About this article in the paper. Ah, yes, it seems that there was a reporter nearby when the little skirmish took place. Did you just use that one on my behalf? Of course. Show him your badge. I will. Yeah. You have the access to him too, Balrog. It shows you're a lawyer. I had no idea I'd been photographed. It was careless of me. I like him in a little top hat. I wanted to wear the top hat to court. Can he wear his top hat in court? That would endear me to him a lot more if he had his top hat in court. And it looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away, though. Rest assured the police had already apprehended every last one of them. But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it? As I mentioned today, he's my apprentice. But that's my boyfriend. Perhaps...
Yo, you're beautiful, man!
Thank you? Unless that was for Balrog, then fuck you. Anybody else who watches RT's playthroughs of the trilogy? No. I watched Barry's playthrough of the original trilogy and the second trilogy. Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him. Washka. Make him stand up. He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose. Oh, Karma, no! Like you are to Hurley then, Naruno. I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great detective. He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack. It looks like he's wearing some kind of mask. On Lord Strongheart's orders. Nobody knows the man's face or indeed his identity. It's Kazuma! Fuck you all, it's Kazuma! He somehow survived after being killed, and we just weren't told because he has his secret mission to carry out while he's here in Britain. It's Kazuma! Anyway. Somebody knows the man's face, or nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity. Shut up. No, I will not shut up. But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual? Lord Strongheart's orders again. He's not one of meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions. I hope you're right. It's the only one I acknowledge. Ah! Hi. Ah! The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs. Look at him. He's looking at me. He's like, I can see you, my boyfriend. I'm sorry. I cannot talk to you now. I have secret things to do. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Whoosh. He just sits back down. Back to work again. That's really strange, though. Never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed. And yet, somehow, it didn't feel like our first encounter. Why would that be? Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody outside of this office. From outside of this office. Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it. I fucking wonder why! Allegedly, Kazuma. I hope Susato makes you happy. Oh, I see. Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway? Oh, no, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture. It couldn't be. I know who he is. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Allegedly, Kazuma gets Baruch now, I guess. Tell my family I love them. Ah, yes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, what's that? That Nipponese man. Is he faring well? Oh, sorry? The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago. With the stoop, and the mustache, and the jitters. Ah! Mr. Natsume, you mean? I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Runo. It's accurate. He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day. I see. Well, I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you spend it investigating the case. Yes, thank you for the advice, and for the conversation. I can't believe he's asking after Sosuke-san. After a Nipponese. And I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried. On Karma, it's too late. I already sent them to the chemical factory. And meeting Hot Pioi? I don't know what I mean. Legend Kazuma got sent to the chemical factory. No! They dumped him in and now he's the Joker, baby. I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist, did you? to turn up for the books. Mad science. Ah, you mean Professor Hairbrain. Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with the Lord Von Zeeks. All right, just for Balroth, I'm gonna leave front-facing Von Zeeks here for you to stare at as I go to the bathroom and get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm meeting hot people. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. How's conversation going? Sorry, no more front-facing Von Zeeks. We gotta go see his boyfriend in prison. The Reaper's varsity years. Hey, I'm Barrack Von Zeeks. I'm on the football team. We went all state last year. Almost made the national championship, but you know, sometimes things happen. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. His other boyfriend. No, he doesn't have another boyfriend. I understand Lord Von Seeks is a friend of yours from your university days. Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science. He would have gone pro if he didn't sprain his pinky. One false trip. And what was he like back then? A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, and all-around nice fellow, really. Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor, Baron Von Seeks. What was he like when he was at university? Talk about a leading question, Runo. As I said, an unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman. After all, he is the little darling of the Von Seeks family, with all the great aristocratic origins. I didn't realize he had such quite noble blood. Little darling! It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become. The Reaper of the Bailey, no less. Yes, that's right. Did I hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation? My god, he really is. He's really just Edgeworth Mark II, isn't he? He would have gone... insert Vegeta, my baby boy! I'll need to see if I can add that to blurb. Really? What sort of event? I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore. He's Edgeworth, but way better. I don't know, I like Edgeworth. As he gets older. I wasn't in the country at the time, I was in Germany already. Oh, yes, of course. Have you heard all about the Reaper? I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Seeks will be the prosecutor in the court tomorrow. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying? You had no intention to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work, is that correct? As correct as 2 squared is 4, I swear it! Yes, it's true that the man perished in the machine of my invention, so I know that I'm far from blameless in all this, but still! I'd never use my discoveries, my inventions to take a person's life. Not in a centillion years! I'm a man of science, it's all I know! You have to believe me, please! Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis? Science is the pursuit of truth, you know. I've always believed that. All my life. I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories, but I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I'm a man of the law, that's all I know, and you have to believe me, please. When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything. Thank you for that, Professor. And thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court. Also, watch out for this clan in Germany called Von Karma. Just keep an eye out for them. They're pretty fucked up. Alright, Runo, it's time. Time to visit the Great Exhibition. Sorry? Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it? At least they added the canon furry character, Lang. No! Not Lang! Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Maybe Investigations Emma could be a character like she is from AJ onwards. That would be nice. Lang was kind of annoying, yes. Officer Lesbian. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ugh, the show guards are a little too big for my liking. Oh, show grounds, my bad. He wasn't the worst, but he definitely wasn't the best. We've been walking around the intense crowds for 2 hours now, and I felt myself swooning 3 times. There are a lot of people, aren't there? I've almost been trodden on 3 times, too. No, not the baby! Be careful, won't you, Iris? Don't let go of my hand. We finally made it through the throngs, though, by the looks of it. And here we are underneath the public experimentation stage where the explosion happened yesterday. What's that? I hear voices from the top of the stage. Sounds like an argument. Is it... Ginny! Right, I had it with you this time. I'm warning you. I'll arrest you in a minute. It's my daughter! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Go on then, Spectre. Give it a shot. You ain't got no evidence, and you know it. Wait, I know those voices. Yeah, cheeky little mouth on you, young lady, but a night in a cell will teach you some manners. Just try it. I dare you. If you want that bag of chips rammed down your throat. Yoo-hoo! Gregsy! What are you doing up there? Huh? Just hear a boop, 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 boop. As he tumbles down the stairs. Ah! Ah! It's you! Here! You're here! Your ladyship! How are you, your ladyship? I do hope you're well, your ladyship. Does that make her 3 times a lady? I'm not well at all. It's far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride in a balloon, but there was a 3-hour queue. Unbelievable. I'll go and have a word for you at once, your ladyship. You'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some strings for you. Gina deserves an investigations. Gina deserves to be standing beside us in court. He's not so. He survived down these stairs. He was careful and his head is as hard as iron. Tobias Gregson, an inspector in Scotland Yard. Until recently, he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now. He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And for that reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. There are limits, surely. Or there should be. Watch it, Sunshine. Sorry? What gives, then? Don't tell me you're on this case. Yes, I'm acting as the defense. So we're here to investigate. Dear me, that's the situation, is it? Is it really that troubling? I mean, the last time we were in court with him, we did reveal secrets. Measly 5 bob. Is that all you got? You're a lawyer, ain't you? You could stand to carry a bit more copper around in your pockets, Mr. Naruto. Gina, I was gonna give you your allowance later. Hey! That was my last bit of spending money. You can have it back, but I'll have to charge you for all the bother. 3 bob. Clothes fit now, yeah! This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. And the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago. This is the young girl I was defending in court. What's your problem, eh, Auto? Diver? Pickpocket? What's with all the name calling? You want a bag of chips rammed down your throat and all, do you? I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assume you'd been up to your usual tricks here in the showground. That ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. Half a year is a long time. People can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective. I fucking knew it. I knew she was working for the cops now. So you have to call me what everyone else does. It's Inspector Lestrade now. Yeah! Good for her. Inspector? That badge is homemade, surely. The inspector part is a bit, part isn't entirely accurate. I can't speak. I've been going for over 6 hours now. No one calls her that. For what it's worth, anyway. Investigating's off the cards for all of us. What's that supposed to mean? Alright, well, now I'll be back up top. You hold the fort down here, alright? Alright, sir. She's the one good cop. I'll give Gregsy slight good cop status, despite what happened at the end of the first game. Still mad at him for it, but you know how it goes. She actually takes care of the little guy. Yeah. She's better than your favorite woman in this case, little bro. This raises a lot of questions. So did you, like, apply for an apprenticeship in, while you were in jail? Crystal Tower. Yeah, it's certainly an apt name. It was built to be the focal point of the exhibition. And it definitely is, being so tall and with all the glass. I can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan. There are lots of exhibits inside the house as well, apparently. Of course, there's an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, a museum. But I heard you have to queue for 3 hours just to get through the doors. Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest draw. And thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut. Suddenly, it's not the Crystal Tower anymore, but the Crystal Glass Shower. Blah. Apparently, everyone's taken to the skies now to look down at the disaster area from above instead. But there's a 3-hour queue to go up the balloon now. Londoners must be very patient people. Isn't London like the second most, like, least patient queuers in the world? Like, right behind us in the States? Oh, look! Well, what's this? A ripped piece of cloth? It's not like any fabric I've seen before. It's very thick and stiff. Looks extremely durable. It's canvas, I think. With some sort of rubber backing. And the edges appear to have been charred as well. Maybe that means it had something to do with the explosion. Let's make a note of it while Ginny's mid-yawn. A piece of green cloth has been entered into the court record. The court record, do I say? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it looks like there's a layer of thick canvas with a thick rubber lining of sorts. I've never seen anything like it before. But applying Mr. Sholmes' methods, you might deduce that it's part of a raincoat worn by someone who really, really didn't want to get wet. Charring must have occurred when the person got struck by lightning. Or maybe not. Well, that was fun. You ever prove that you were a lawyer to Von Seeks? Didn't we kind of in like at the end? Is that a fucking ballista? Whatever. Hold on. I want to look at this first. For some reason the ground is damaged in this spot. Look, almost as if there was a fire here or something. Yes, if you look closely, there's some scattered ash and burned embers too. Well, I suppose there was a big explosion just above here. People probably wouldn't bat an eyelid if a small fire like that would have been. I'm not sure we English are quite that laid back, Bruno. I don't know. I've seen how Sholmes works. It looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just there. Dropped or hid? That is a crossbow. What is that? Some part of the machine that exploded? Maybe. But it could have fallen from the platform above the blast, perhaps. What's going on here? Oh, nothing. I think I'll just hang on to this, just in case. Mysterious contraption. Years ago, I'd be calling her hot, too. I'm assuming it's a character I'll be running into eventually. Oh yeah, this is a crossbow. Just no question. There's some sort of lever here. Chicka! Boop! What in the ruby? What is this? It looks like it's a cross between a bow and a gun. A cross gun. I think it's probably used for the same thing too. Crossbow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You got the lever that pulls back the twine. Looks like you wind it around here to draw the bowstring back and create tension. You must be able to fire an arrow with a huge amount of force using a device like this. In fact, I would imagine it's far more accurate and powerful than a Japanese longbow. Ah, chair! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, I like Ruby. How was the rest of your stream, dude? What? Oh, fuck. Got a little ScarCraft done. Good, good, good. There you go. Some lovely little shout-outs. It's a rain! We're in the middle of looking at stuff. Oh, you mean Susato. Ah! I really had no idea what I was picking up when I spotted this at the exhibition grounds. Yeah, we found a crossbow. Before it was like all latched up. This groove here must be where the arrows are loaded, I suppose. So I was right. It's some sort of bow with an automatic firing mechanism. This would be perfect for someone like me who catches his ear with a bowstring two or three times. In fact, if I'd had one of these, maybe I could have beaten Kazuma at Kyoto archery training. I don't think they would let you, to be honest. Anything else? Alright. H to look around. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, we're just as a reminder, we're 4 away from Banjo-Kazooie with crowd control. So if anybody who came in wants to just drop a follow, you're perfectly welcome too. And then, you know, maybe I'll get to that this week. Not tomorrow, that's for sure. That's where the cove ended up after the, that's where the cove ended up after his instant kinesis, or whatever they called it. Dead, of course. Wait, so he was just shot straight over there? Holy shit. Yeah, they're calling the experiment a success? Now, what's the wooden scaffold there for? Coppers, lads, set that up after the incident happened. To get the body down, I think. Don't know, really. Didn't you help to erect the scaffold, then? Nah. Lookout duty's more my thing. Wandering around the exhibition and keeping a lookout for the fun stuff. Mind Gregson doesn't hear you saying that, or he'll give you the boot. It's incredible, though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged the gap by some sort of invisible kinesis? Bro got shot straight over. Feels weird talking about her now that I'm 19. Yeah. I've been meaning to ask you for a while now, but what are those funny round blobs floating in the sky? Oh, they're the flying balloons I've been talking about. I want to go up in one so much. I've read about situations like this in a magazine, about strange phenomena. Creatures from outer space coming in round flying objects to attack Earth! What? I suppose inhabitants of other planets are bound to be interested in the Great Exhibition. This is it, Iris. It's happening! It's not. Don't worry. I'll explain it all to you later over a nice cup of tea, Bruno. What's this thing here? Poor Bruno. Da-da. Ba-bo-ba-bo-ba-bo-ba. Well, this platform must have been set up for the experiment, I suppose. It's very high up. About 30 feet above the ground, apparently. And that's what a policeman I just spoke to said. I don't really understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan. Oh, yes. Sorry. It's about 9 meters. Or did that say 9 metrics? But soon you'll have been in London a year, Bruno. It's time for you to get used to our measurements. Yes. Well, that thing is so tall, and the spectators at the front would just have seen a wall and nothing else. They probably thought they'd secure the best spot to watch from, only to be disappointed. There's a saying in Japan, the darkest spot is right under the lighthouse. This is 69 years before London adopted the metric system. I know. I got that. Just weird. I feel like it probably applies here. Alright, Gina, what you been up to, kiddo? It was 8 months ago now that I first encountered Gina. In connection with the case I was working on. At the time, she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then she got embroiled in a murder. 2 murders. I had a lot of time to think in prison. I realized I couldn't go on like I was. The diving weren't working out. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it, Ginny. Well done. So, you went from being a pickpocket to a detective? You got it. Good, isn't it? Inspector Lestrade. Sounds like something out of a book, eh? Talk about a sea change. And then there's Iris's old man to think about. Iris's father, you mean? I promised her, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces around the world to pull out all the stops looking for him. Yeah, you're gonna find him. I'm sure. Just a small promise then. Nothing serious. Oh, Ginny, you're so sweet. So anyway, that's how come I had to go at the test for Scotland Yard. Only trouble is, I don't read so well, do I? Just a small problem, nothing serious. And that's when Hurley approached Gregsy and asked for help. So the inspector said he'd take full responsibility for Ginny and made her sort of apprentice. That was very magnanimous of Inspector Gregson. Brave. Well, you know Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants. A great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words. So, the long and short of it is that if you've got questions about the case, you can ask Inspector Lestrade. Right then, Inspector. Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there? Oh, what, Bruno, what? Well, 6 months ago, Gina was the defendant in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. A trial in which she was found not guilty, and yet, here she still is. Come on, you're not still on about that, are you? The Legend of the Reaper, or whatever it's called. Cool. If you don't have to worry, you don't have to worry, Otto. Can Gina eventually adopts an East End orphan and names them after Gregson? Wouldn't they have already had a name? Look at the street child. Yoink. If I didn't have to worry, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot for you left. It's like I told you before, isn't it? The Reaper is kind of like him upstairs. So knows what I'm like on the inside. That I ain't really done nothing wrong. Nothing wrong? That might be stretching a point. What about Mr. Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fine, isn't he? Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more discerning than I thought. Exactly. So I ain't worried. I'm totally fine. Well, yeah, just because the child's like, I mean, oh, like an abandoned baby? Yeah, maybe. Cool. It was out of this world, it was. Brainy bloke pulled a bunch of levers on his machine, and suddenly it started blowing smoke. And that's when then it just went pop. I ain't seen a better experiment yet. Sorry? You mean you saw it, Jenny? With your own eyes? Hey, of course. The boss is in charge here, ain't he? Keeping everything smooth, I mean. Boss being Inspector Gregson, I suppose. It's gonna take some getting used to. So, all I have to say is that I'm on duty and I can do whatever I want to. Get this! I was up in one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching it from above. No, you're so lucky, Jenny. Maybe I should join Scotland Yard too. Yeah, do it! You know, to put the boss in his place already, right, Iris? Hey, you'd have no trouble at all. Then it's settled. When do I start it? No. You can't join Scotland Yard, Iris. We'll see. Anyway, what I don't understand is, if the machine exploded so spectacularly, how can Professor Bunnybrain still be claiming that his experiment was a success? Oh, right. Well, it was a success, in a way. I mean, technically, by the power of kinesis, the guy did end up where he was supposed to. If you really think about it, thought this game isn't wholly realistic, or Gina wouldn't have made it out of prison, let alone in this state. She'd definitely still be in prison right now, for sure. Well, it was a success in a way. It was. How could that have been? Would be dead if this was historically accurate? Yeah. Surely after the whole machine blew up, no one would call the experiment a success. It's like I said, it did sort of work. I mean, yeah, there was a load of smoke and a whopping great bang. But where do you think they found the victim's body, eh? In the Crystal Tower over there. What? In the tower? You can see for yourself, can't you? Up there above the scaffold. Oh, where all the glass is broken, you mean? Friendly reminder, juvie isn't a thing. Yeah, that's true. She would have been in actual jail. You're right. The cage what the victim got in to start with really did get beamed through the air or whatever and landed all the way over there. So you see, it did kind of work, didn't it? What? I don't believe it. I mean, I don't get the ins and outs of it, but anything's possible, right? With science. Oh, I tell you what, you can have this. It's the plan of the experiment they drew up in the yard. Are you sure? Yeah, go on. I had 3 bob off you before, so fair's fair. Yes, I didn't actually give that to you, did I? Sketch of the experiment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me look at it. Hold for a second, Gina. Whoa. So it's so whoever was in here gets turned into kinetic energy. It goes into the gun and it gets blasted out and is supposed to go over here, I assume. Small mouthy girl in an actually possible co-ed prison. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, let's not talk about that further. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Something Inspector Gregson said before seems a little strange. For what it's worth anyway. Investigating's off the cards for all of us. Yeah, naughty old Gregsy ran off after that without explaining himself. Alright, that. Spend a night in cells before you don't come out not traumatized. I'm sorry to hear that. I can say I've never actually been behind bars. I've been the closest to a cramped space that I have ever been in, where there is a bunch of other people, was when I spent the night way back on a battleship as part of like a scout group thing that I was a part of. That's about it. New raft lord dropped. I don't think we want more information on this lore. The boss said no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine what blew up yesterday. Well, that's not fair. We're representing the defendant. In that case, could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigation? Nah, you're not getting it. We ain't allowed to investigate neither. Why? What did the boss call him again? The Forensics Investigation Team, I think? Oh? Anyway, apart from them lot, no one's allowed to lay a finger on the scene. Bit funny, ain't it? So even Scotland Yard's own detectives can't investigate. Yeah, I've never heard something like that before. I thought I could have a gander on the quiet, though, but the boss caught me at it. You probably heard him giving me an earful about it before from down here, didn't you? It's not bleeding fair. I think you are giving him as much of an earful back as I remember it. Yeah, well, sometimes I think it's all them chips will make him so stubborn. You say something to him, Odo? Go on! See if you can get through to him. He's up on the platform above us, is he? Where the machine that exploded is? We can try, can't we, Runo? Gregsy will listen to us. We'll see. Emma's great-grandparents. Yeah, she did mention family in Europe. You right. How do I get up there? These stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Okay, I said to examine it. Alright, cool. We got some scuff marks on the gun. So this is... Why haven't they cut off power to it? Why is it still sparking? So this is it. The machine that blew up. Oh, this must have been a magnificent explosion. I've seen my fair share. You've seen things like this before, you mean? Of course. Of course. Hurley's always doing experiments at the end of, that end in a bang. In fact, in his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry. That might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs. One time, he made something that exploded with such force it took the roof off of the building. I wish you'd been there to see it, Runo. It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof. Well, anyway, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate. There's Gregson. Look, Inspector Gregson is over there. He seems to be deep in thought about something, whilst eyeing up the machine carefully. Really? He just looks confused to me. Bana, bana, bama, bama, ba-da-ba. It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it? Magnificently and mercilessly. So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air. Yes, beamed. Not blasted. That's the point. Yeah, that part's crucial, really. Is something like that even possible, though, Iris? Oh, Runo, I'm just a child. How should I know? A child when it suits you, you mean? From what I can tell, I think if you were to pull this... Stop! Don't touch that! That was practically instantaneous kinesis that you flew over just now, Gregsy. Please, your ladyship, I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up there. So sorry. You can have some of my latest special blend to make it up for it. Oh no, not this animation again. Can't touch it. Don't touch it. Ah, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful. Yeah, it's just like old times, this is. I want to see the forensics team. Representing Professor Hairbrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene. Hey, listen, Sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. It's that blasted special dispensation for the Scientific Equipment Act to blame. It's driven me potty. Oh, yeah, that special dispensation. Professor mentioned that. More red tape's all we need. Don't know what the government thinks it's playing at sometimes. But we're allowed to just look, aren't we? Yeah. Surely that's alright, isn't it, Gregsy? Of course, your ladyship. Anything you say, your ladyship. But please, don't get your dainty hands dirty, will you? Lucky they didn't get dirty fireworks. Oh no. Don't worry, we wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Runo? She really knows how to get what she wants. I'm surprised this box isn't important. Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Harebrain was lucky to escape unscathed, I say. I should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think. Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, you hear? I won't touch anything, I promise. So please, spare a thought for your digestion. Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims? He asks, looking totally incredulous. Give it a rest, sunshine. If we were allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we? Because of the annoying rules, you mean, girl boss. Everything she says to Gregsy is technically a threat. Yep. Exactly! The annoying, obstructive, flaming rules. Oh, look at the base of the machine there. Oh yes, there's a tool of some kind poking through the wire mesh. Ooh, it's a screwdriver, I think. Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle is in the shape of the capital letter A. It is. Oh yeah, you're right. What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything, I said. Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before they throw me out myself. Yes, I understand, sorry. I touched it a teeny weeny bit. But Gregsy, I'm very curious about the screwdriver. Really very, very curious. Of course, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. Fancy spotting something like that. But I'm afraid I can't let you have it. But Bruno found it first. I assure you, I'll investigate it thoroughly. He's gone off with it. That was very mean, I'm afraid. Inspector Gregson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in next month's installment now. Poor Gregsy. You potatoes went under stress. That's a lot of potatoes. Well, smoke, I assume? All sorts of strange buildings here. Oh. And the Great Exhibition Grounds, aren't there? I seem to remember something similar being exhibited in Japan one time. Oh, in your country, Runo? I do wish I could go and see it. I present a particularly steely samurai with a present of one of Hurley's stories I'd written, especially. And see if I couldn't get Hurley into a jam against some Bartitsu Master Ninja. Bartitsu? You might not find as many of those sort of people around as you think. Oh, well, that's dull. Oh, but I do know a prosecutor with a cone mage top knot that I could introduce you to. A cone mage? Sorry. Really? Do you think I could have my picture taken with him? Do you? Assuming he's recovered from the trim Cosma gave him a year ago. Yes. Well. Steely Samurai, you say? Who could be the Steel Samurai? An amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the Crystal Tower. I suppose once people are disassembled by the machine, they're shot out of that thing to wherever they're going. I don't think it was supposed to shoot anything, Bruno. It was set up to beam people to the Crystal Tower, where they'd be reconstructed in their original form. Well, I don't like the look of it. If it was as amazing as it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course. I suppose that's true, yes. But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? So those are people carrying balloons dangling silently in the skies over London. Well, I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly. I never imagined it would involve being suspended from colorful floating tamari handballs. I'm sure it must feel amazing being up there among the clouds. Let's take a ride together, Runo, please! If I'm being perfectly honest, I'd like to try it. But without a cast iron guarantee that things won't plummet to the ground, I'm too scared. Oh well, in that case, I should tell you what Hurley said. It's physically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground as long as it doesn't explode. Yes, call me crazy, but I think that exploding part might play on my mind a little. You know, maybe leave out the exploding part. Anything of note up here? Ferris wheel. What is that gigantic thing over there? Looks like an enormous water wheel. Oh, that's a Ferris wheel. There are people riding inside those little cabins you see. Why? She's a weep. Well, they rotate nice and slowly, so it's a wonderful way to see the surrounding scenery. Wait, it's turning? Yeah, it's moving right now. But it looks completely still. No, it doesn't. That thing's moving. Yep, it's because it's turning so slowly. One complete revolution takes about half an hour. Jesus. If we're mad enough to go in one, it would be more fun to whiz around fast, don't you think? I feel as though you might have just invented a new sort of ride there, Runo. Was this around the time period that the first Ferris wheel was made? I mean, I suppose it would have been. Weeaboo bar flashbacks. Oh no. The government policy. Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body. And then beam him across to the Crystal Tower. What an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public. True. It was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned for the exhibition, mind. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean. The government's doing everything it can to promote new science and technology at the moment. Reminds me of the time that I took my friends on a Ferris wheel and we just played California Girls and Hot to Go. It was great. Talk about that bit. I'm more worried about being ahead of the game than the odd spot of public safety infringements. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see. Yeah, true. I suppose that's true, in a way. It seems my friend since graduation. I don't think I've talked to a single person from my high school since I graduated back in 2009. Yeah, I don't think I've interacted with any of them. So the powers that be are placing a heavy emphasis on the scientists' rights at the moment. What sort of rights? They're making it so that any theories the brains have remain their legal property, as it were, right through developing it to the practical idea, and even going into production. Which is infuriating reason us coppers aren't allowed to touch this crime scene. Because the new highfalutin science dispensation is throwing me off every time. For the Scientific Equipment Act forbids it. Ah, I see now. The only people with permission to investigate here are some brand new department at the yard. The Forensics Investigation Team, it's called. And we've been relegated to keeping guard. The Forensics Investigation Team. Any old fool can see that this heap of scrap metal was a sham to begin with. But just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it. Bro was so old his audience was an infant when he graduated high school. Thanks. Thanks a lot. I've been a toddler then. Yeah, I'm an old man. Poor Gregsy. He's very head up, isn't he? Behind me again, or remind me again, what's the new legal act that means we aren't allowed to touch the scene here? Are you having me at it, Sunshine? It's the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Yes, I think Hurley mentioned that recently. With a real twinkle in his eye, I remember. With a real twinkle. I'm sure he did, Your Lordship. I'm sure he did. Passed especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventions to some suits in the civil service. And if it gets rubber stamped, it's guaranteed to the rights to maintain the invention's confidentiality. Just babysitting. Alright, I'm gonna need your parents to start gifting subs if I'm babysitting. What does that really mean? Yeah, that is fucked up. Think about it. Think of all the world-changing new inventions on display every day in this exhibition. Although a good half of them are a load of cobblers, if you ask me, put forward by shammers like yourself. Thanks for that. Oh, I love how absurd some of the inventions here are. It's all so fun. It might be fun for you, but a member of the force has to be present at every single demonstration. Can you imagine, eh? Hang science, that's what I say. Nope, shut up. Oh, I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job. You'd soon think otherwise after spending a day guarding all these shammers' bogus contraptions. But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point. Yeah, well. There's a point, sadly. Sorry? Next to another of our government's bright ideas. If any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant. Scientists get funding. Exactly. I'm just taking my little brother to watch his favorite shows around the internet. Fair enough. Exactly. And that's what they're all after. All these shammers coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park. And who has to keep them all safe, eh? Who has to smile politely and welcome them in? Us coppers, that's who. So you can see why I say it now, can't you? Hang science! Hang it! Oh? Maybe I can see your point. Professor Harebrand! Apparently Professor Harebrand lives and works in Germany now, conducting his research. That's right. Came back to Britain especially for the Great Exhibition, as I understand it. Literally, you have roped me into almost all the TGAA streamers I've watched. Watch him while I get him an empty bottle and some snacks. No! Mate! Any interest in playing Repo? I don't know, man. I've been going for almost 8 hours at this point. If this wraps up in the next 30 minutes, then maybe. But if it carries on into like 9 hours, I'm gonna have to stop. Probably after one of the government's research grants. Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education. Turns out he was at university with someone we both know. Lord Von Zeeks. Eh? What's that? That's news to me. But if Von Zeeks mans the prosecution, then as the accused, the professor's fate is sealed because of the Reaper will get him one way or another. Empty bottle of chew on when Von Zeeks appeared. Blimey! That man's beyond me. Don't know what goes on in his head. Talking of Von Zeeks, this morning's paper ran a story about him being attacked. You read that? Oh yes, but Mr. Reaper is completely fine. Worry nothing about it. Yes, right. Glad to hear it. Still, the Reaper, huh? How long is that business gonna keep up, I wonder? The mystery of the Reaper. The victim of this case, the investor, Mr. Ashman. He was another of the Reaper's victims, or so I heard. Lord Baron Von Zeeks is a top-class prosecutor. This game with future knowledge is amazing. They were roommate. But even he can't always push the right verdict through. Sometimes justice can't win. Yes, I've heard about jurors being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it? Obviously, Scotland Yard suspected Von Seeks initially. We all assumed he had taken matters into his own hands if he failed to seal the deal in court. Although the man himself denies the charge. Well, we've been very thorough. We've done a very thorough investigation, and the conclusion we've reached is that Lord Von Seeks is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the court. There's no question in my mind. I'd stake my reputation on it, I would. But if that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't just have coincidentally died if nobody killed them. I know that, but I can't explain it. It's a mystery, after all, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper. Professor Harebrain mentioned something else. He said that at university, Lord Von Seeks was a totally different person. Easygoing and kind. He what? He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. You have any idea what that was? No clue. You're lying. Really. Look, I got my hands full watching over this frustrating crime scene. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere, eh? Bye now. Right, are you done here, Mr. Naruto? Sorry? Is it about time you were leaving? Or rather, it is about time you were leaving? Detectives are wont to lie. That's that lot are here now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That lot. Forensic investigation team. Now they'll be giving me the heave-ho in a minute, too. Oh dear, poor Gregsy. Here, have another cup of my special blend to cheer you up. More hot people. Ah, that hit the spot. Yep, hits it every time. Well, at least you've seen the scene with my own... At least I've seen the scene with my own eyes. Yeah, looks like this is as far as we're gonna get with our investigation here, at least. I've been thinking. Hurley might know something. Mightn't he? About what? About Mr. Reaper. About what happened to Lord Von Seeks, you mean? It sounds like something very significant occurred after he graduated from university. Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea where to find Mr. Sholmes at the moment. He's in the middle of some big case, isn't he? Yeah, I wonder. Here, this is what you need. What's this? Some kind of entrance ticket? Madame Tuspel. Is this supposed to mean something to me? You don't know? It's the most popular attraction in London at the moment. It's very close to Baker Street, actually. We could go now if you like. No, we don't have the time to be visiting attractions today, Iris. We have a big trial tomorrow. But that's where Hurley is. What? At this popular London attraction? Yes. How is it that you know where he is? Hurley told me, but he told me to keep it a secret from you, Bruno. Madame Tuspel. Is Sholmes cross-dressing? I mean, I'm for it. I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating, but then, stranger things have happened. And when they happen, Mr. Sholmes is usually at the heart of them. I wanted to see the investigation team! I'm sad! He has canonically cross-dressed before. Oh, I'm sure, but I want to see him do it. Yeah. Gee, I wonder which ones are the wax figures and which ones are real. What is this place? Look at all these terrifying scenes. But why are all the people so still? Guillotines, ruthless murders? I know what I'll be dreaming about tonight. Ah! They're all wax models. They're amazingly realistic, aren't they? What do you think, Bruno? Shocked? Wax models? Ah! I read about dead bodies and wax ones in a magazine about strange phenomena. Depending on how corpses are kept after death, parts of them can turn to wax, apparently. It's called obscure. Stop talking about creepy things like that, Bruno. You're scaring me. Anyway, obscure does. Ah! What now? I've just remembered something else. I read in another magazine about strange phenomena. There was an old lady, maybe a witch, who used to pour molten wax over corpses and put them on display. None of the exhibits in here are real. Yeah, look, they're flat. They're all entirely man-made replicas. They can't be! Do you really expect me to believe that? Just look at them! Oh. There's no way anybody could make models of people that are this realistic. Get off of the display. And they're all such gruesome scenes. Wait. What is it? Oh, no. I must be seeing things. Oh! Huh. I mean, these people are real. Like, for sure. Both of them are real. Just because they're actual models and not flat. He's such a diva. What's this? What's going on? Is this an arm? It looks like an arm, doesn't it? Maybe one of the Waxworks models? Give him a high five. Ha! And it just pulls into the behind the curtain. Maybe one of the wax models have fallen over. You don't think it could be the work of one of those mass murderers in here, do you? Bruno! Stop scaring me! It's a wax arm. Is it a wax arm or a real one? Come on, you're always pointing that finger of yours in court. Poke that arm now and see what it feels. Objection! These models are so well made that I can't tell what's waxwork and what's really human. Maybe all the exhibits are real people, and when it's closing time, all the visitors have gone home, they suddenly start moving around. Just thinking about it makes me wish it was closing time already, and I was on my way home. Come on, you can't tell me that those aren't real people. I'm sure Sholmes can wait. Is this some infamous murder? Yes, called Jane the Ripper. Jane, huh? Night of the Museum fans, assemble! All our victims were young women. So you turned Jack into Jane, but she still was going after young women? What is this, that one Batman movie? I knew it! I could tell by the way she's holding her knife. Sure signs of a murderer! I mean, yes. Ah! What's the matter, Bruno? I worked it out. I know what she's doing. She's trying to fill that bathtub with blood so she can soak in her victim's gore. No one ever accused Ryunosuke of not having an imagination. Not according to the information about the exhibit on the little board here. It doesn't mention anything about the bathtub. Really? Sorry, I don't think it's significant. I still think it has to be there for a reason. Oh, that's a funny place for a little ladder. What is it? Is something wrong? No, it's just in Japanese. We have a totally different word for a ladder that folds in half like that. We do in English too, you know. It's a step ladder, or just steps. So be careful of making assumptions about other cultures, Runo. That's how wars are started. I didn't realize stepladders were an international point of contention, but the writer makes it a astute point. Are you talking about Iris or the actual writers of the game? So is this Jack the Ripper? It's an example of Western Sujigiri? Sujigiri? I don't know what that is. You know, when a unscrupulous samurai randomly attacks a passerby to test his sword. I still don't know. No. But actually, the Waxwork Samurai would probably be highly popular. Could you model it, you think, Runo? Does that Sujigiri thing you mentioned? Well, I do have a sword, but I have no intention of testing how sharp it is on a human subject. For now, at least. For now. If you don't get an achievement for that, you miss the ladder. Not worried about achievements. Alright, Sholmes, what are you doing? It's the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes has his own wax statue in here, really? No. Well, he is world famous after all. It's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it? Makes my skin crawl to look at it. I know! But look, Runo, you can kick this Hurley and he doesn't move a muscle. You can't just kick... He's gonna be fine. He's just standing there watching. He kicked this one, and he won't even move a muscle, and just slowly succumbs to pain in the background. That's good. Can't go around kicking the exhibit tires. Wait. It just moved, I'm sure. And not just a little bit either. Really? His eyes keep moving. Did it? And look closely. There are beads of sweat on his face. Of this waxwork model. Shall we move on, Iris? Over there. Look, there's a great murder scene to enjoy. Much more appealing. My dear fellow, I take exception to your recoiling in such a manner, as if you'd seen something truly abhorrent. Mr. Sholmes! Yo, Tizzle, what's up? How's it going? Iris, what possessed you? I strictly forbade you from divulging my temporary waxworks secret to Mr. Naruhodo. Temporary waxworks? What do you mean? This totally fits the scene, too. I think he's actually working here. And that kick! Could you not have exercised a little bit more restraint? You winded me! But Runo has something he needs to ask you. Ah, a question? And I thought you'd probably be getting bored, too. So here we are. Well, I can't deny that your timing was impeccable. A mere 2 minutes more being stationary like that. And my great brain, upon which all my success has been built, would have turned to wax! Thank goodness we arrived in time. Indeed, in many ways, the pair of you just saved the world from an unimaginable loss. Here we go. Oh, Hurley, you do look like to talk nonsense, don't you? You could know something, it's true, about Lord Von Zeeks and what happened in the past to change him. Now that we're here, let's take our time. How can we be of assistance? For your luck, I'm suddenly quite taken with the idea of conversing. I just realized I need to do some stuff. Hold on. Just things. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm gonna call out some people. Okay, a little bit of Mint. Look what Mint was doing. Go follow Mint. And look at Tizzle. Look what Tizzle was doing. Tizzle was playing some Split Fiction, and Min was playing some UFO 50. Go follow him so you can catch more of it. Go on, yay! In my YouTube chat. All right, it's a good game. I've seen quite a bit of it. Oh well, actually, I'm quite in a hurry. If my eyes don't deceive me, I believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if I'm not mistaken. Really. Moreover, I have a strong suspicion that it's related to the matter about which you've come to me now. But how could it be? We shall speak again presently, my dear fellow, but for now I must return to my work. What? Back to being a temporary waxwork exhibit? What is this place? Sholmes! Madame Tuspels came to London from France 3 years ago, I understand. Since she opened this little waxwork museum last year, it's enjoyed great popularity in London. There are museums like this in Japan, too. But these displays are something else. I mean, they aren't made from actual real people, are they? The extreme realism of these waxwork models is a particular secret of the Tuspels family, they say. They earned renown during the French Revolution for waxworks of victims of the guillotine. That sounds grim. The gruesome scenes were portrayed with such realism in the expressions of the face of the condemned. Apparently, the sculptors would make the models directly from the corpses, right there at the site of the executions. That really turns my stomach. It's just one of several legends about the Tuspels family. Whether there's any truth to it, I couldn't say. But anyway, this museum houses models of famous people from all over the globe. Nevertheless, the most popular area of the museum is by quite some margin let me try again. Nevertheless, the most popular area of the museum by quite some margin is this House of Horrors. House of Horrors? Of course, visitors' numbers are dwindling now as a result of the Great Exhibition, but people usually flock here to see the exhibits by some of London's most vile criminals at their gruesome work. House of Horses. There goes one. Naturally, most of the miscreants portrayed here were sent to the gallows. So they're even stiffer now than the models of them. House of Hobie. Have you heard of poor taste? My dear fellow, the public live for poor taste. They yearn to be shocked. So the hideous exhibits in here are... They're all portrayals of real events that actually took place. Is it just me, or did the temperature in here just seem to drop? Anyway, I advise that you not think too deeply about what you see here. Oh, he's back to being a waxwork, is he? What you doing, Sholmes? What do you mean by temporary waxwork, Mr. Sholmes? Exactly what you see. I'm part of the exhibits here, catching these criminals in the act. Catching them? Every half an hour, I home in on a different killer in one of the displays and adopt a new pose to ensnare him. Then, members of the public come for a closer look. I offer them my hand to shake. For a shilling, I'll happily allow them to take a photograph with us. Us? Does he mean him and the waxwork murderers in here? But why, Mr. Sholmes? My dear fellow, isn't it obvious? For the money! You really roared that at me there. Very fitting for the House of Horrors. As it stands, I may struggle to pay this month's rent, and I have the ravenous iris to consider. Oh, Hurley, I'm so hungry. If push comes to shove, I shall have to ask you to do your bit, Mr. Naruhodo. What, he's threatening to rope me into it now? So, with that in mind, how about a photograph? As a special treat, you may have your pick of the murderers and scoundrels in here. Your choice is yours. Maybe some other time. Remember, Mr. Naruto, ignore me at your peril. I mean, don't I already pay you rent? Just only gets orphan scraps. And the finest tea in the land. Daytona. Well, what is it that you'd like to ask me then? Actually, it's about Lord Von Zeeks. Ah, our friend Mr. Reaper. How did you find him? Well, I trust. There it is. And so I filled Mr. Sholmes in about everything I'd learned. About Lord Von Zeeks, about Professor Hairbrain, and about the strange coincidence that they had been at university together. They were roommates, Sholmes. So I'm wondering what it was that happened to make Lord Von Zeeks such a different person. I was sure you'd know, Hurley. So there was something going on here in this exhibit hall before. That something was afoot. And that you believed it was related to what I wanted to ask you about. Mr. Sholmes? Suddenly planned up. Well, it seems we've reached... hold on. We've reached the unavoidable. Greetings!
Does anyone else hear that?
Yeah, and it's getting closer. And it sounds an awful lot like... mine.
Damn. She'd better be of age. Like, dear God, please. Ah, hello. Where'd she come from? What's she wearing? Could she look any more mysterious? Ah, don't look at me like that. I hope you are appreciating my museum. Sorry, have we... Pipe doesn't work. I told you, it's turned off. Something is afoot indeed. No one has given that arm a high
At
five.
first you had my curiosity.
Why was that so delayed?
But now you have my erection.
Why was that so delayed? Also, I told you, tits isn't working, so no pipe. Mr. Sholmes, do you know this? Not again! My apologies. I am Esramelda Tuspels. This is my museum of waxwork. What, you're the Madame Tuspels? Bien, sir. Though only 26 years young, thank God. Thank God. I don't know if she's the murderer, unless she was at the thing, unless she was at the exhibition that was really far away from here. I might add. Is that significant somehow? I am a madam in name only. This adds a certain je ne sais quoi. Right. Firstly, I must apologize for my waxworks, or rather one waxwork in particular. That'll be Mr. Sholmes then. I was led to believe he was a great detective, but he seems unable to settle. Oh no! Next time you move from your designated exhibit, there will be toil and trouble. He fucking died for half a second. Don't mess with the hot French lady. I call every new character the murderer. It's not an incorrect statement in many cases. That's a problem. How am I supposed to ask Mr. Sholmes about Lord Von Zeeks now? Let's not forget what Hurley said before. About something being afoot right here in the museum, I mean. Yes, I know, but... I'm curious. I want to know what's happening here. Yeah, we got enough on our plate already. Hi. What's going on, ma'am? Did you make all these waxworks, Madame Tuspels? I did. I am the third generation of waxwork artisans, you know. Gosh! It was my grandmother who began the tradition in my family. Her fortunes were... secured something. Living through the turbulent times of the French Revolution as she did. Though, that is, when she acquired the savoir-faire that leads to the astounding likenesses. Checkered. Why didn't it just say checkered? I can't read. All these waxworks really do look as though they're alive. In fact, they look more alive than Hurley. What you see exhibited here represents the most atrocious of London's criminals. All the waxworks were created in presence of the real people on which they were modeled, in the hours immediately following their executions. That is the secret to the extraordinary likenesses. That sounds terrifying. All walks of life have similar challenges, I'm sure. To carry out one's trade per excellence, one must go to extraordinary lengths. My exhibits are a reflection of society. I create only that which the public wishes to see. Why couldn't the public have wished for something less horrifying? Do not fear. Sorry. This room is the only one in the museum with such macabre theme. I do hope you'll explore. There are models of famous singers, actors, politicians. Something for every taste, I hope. It was Iris who dragged me straight in here, come to think of it. Sorry, perhaps I should have eased you into things. Maybe. What's up with the great detective? Because it's not the same word. She's French. Was that you stretching? Probably. I don't even remember. That happened seconds ago. Why would I remember something like that? What's the situation with that? My temporary waxwork model. He approached me some days ago, you see, with a business proposal. Oh, what sort of proposal? My dear madam, with these sparse exhibits, needs is an edition of a world-famous great detective. Or words to that effect. Naturally, I'm well aware Mr. Sholmes is widely known in London as a talented detective. It's great detective, actually. He's very specific about it. Yes, the creme de la creme. So, I was keen to come to some arrangement with him, of course. But sadly, we are unable to agree to terms. Let me guess. Someone wanted to charge an exorbitant price for his services. For a mere £500, I will dive into your cauldron of wax this very moment. Or words to that effect. Mr. Sholmes might have overdone it slightly with the sales pitch. Regrettably, the museum has a shortage of funds at the moment due to unforeseen circumstances. So we came to the current arrangement instead. Surely he doesn't really need to do what he's doing, though, does he? I would think not, but he was very insistent. I have a 50 shilling problem that must be resolved by the morning. More words to that effect. It's becoming our catchphrase. It's the pawnbroker. That's what it is. Yeah, it must have something to redeem. Is the consulting detective work not going so well? Rant. I mean, he would have had to find a new pawnbroker to hold on to the to stuff for him. You know, what with the previous one he was using dying. Maybe he just wants to keep an eye on things. Maybe. I wonder. Can I ask you something? Don't say. I'm just curious. Is anything going on at the museum at the moment? Some kind of incident, perhaps? Oh, the music. Whoever suggested such a thing to you? Oh, well, it was... and he's gone. Your temporary waxworker over there who mentioned it to me a little. Oh, he disappeared. A wax model is a work of art.
Why are you running?
Ah!
Why are you running?
Not some tawdry object for trade. Ah! And she just dumps wax on him. There you are. Leaving the exhibit again when you should be working? Do you wish to be melted down? My dear Madame Tuspel, save your reprimands. There's more pressing concerns. The wax can wait. It's our ideas about your current problem that we must throw into the melting pot instead. She just has that on hand. Yeah, this is like the second time she's pulled it out. Personally, I would advise you not involve the police. Why ever not? She's turned as white as a sheet. Jerk. Because you have at your disposal a great detective whose services you may employ for a mere 50 shillings. Though please be aware that I prefer... No, I insist upon payment in advance. Very well. Let us see if the great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we? Before I engage in my analytical processes, I must ask you to clarify something. Why has this hand not had a high five? What, pray, is behind the curtain? Ah, that's the Tuspel's special exhibit. There's an extra charge to see it. Ah, the special exhibit in the House of Horrors. It must depict a special killer, then, I presume. An unhigh-fived man. Would you be so kind as to draw back the curtain, I wonder? Absolument no! There's nothing amiss behind there. There's literally an arm sticking out. Nothing amiss, madam? What about the arm protruding ominously from under the curtain? Ah! I strongly encourage you to allow me to see what lies beyond before the situation worsens. Yes, very well. I will draw back the curtains, but only a soup con. Only for soup! Hey, did you know that for 25 bits you can get some soup? That alert still works. I must confess, I peeked behind the curtain earlier. I life for soup! The Tuspel's special exhibit is a very bleak graveyard. Scene indeed. And yet, somewhat surprising. The waxwork killer, who would expect to be nowhere to be seen. What does strike one, however... Why is he familiar? That's Juror 1 from the Omnibus case. That would explain it. Is a guy. Is the portly gentleman lying peacefully on his back on the floor? A dead guy. Well, he might not be dead. Well, then perhaps, Mr. Sholmes, that man on the floor is the ruthless killer himself. I'm afraid not, my dear fellow. He is a perfectly ordinary London gentleman. Not even a waxwork, in fact. What? As skillful made as these waxworks are, they are always distinguishable from real humans. Like those two, over there. So allow me to present my two conclusions. The first, that is a sizable business transaction has been taking place in this special exhibit. Why? Why would you say that? And the second, you see, real humans are 3D models. While wax humans are flat and made of JPEGs. And the second is that the aforementioned transaction is linked to a serious crime. Ah! She looks as pale as candle wax. I don't understand. So Mia isn't real. Nope, she's fake. So, Madame Tuspels, as you've agreed to my fee, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. Here we go. Deduction time. It's been a while since we've done one of these. All trilogy characters aren't real in this world. No shit. To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. What about Penix? Well, Penix really isn't real. The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. Yeah, that is just a stack of fucking money, huh? My estimation, some 200 pounds. That is all my own money. So what does this large sum of money reveal? Not as much as the inadvertent glance that you cast. It seems, Miss Madame Tuspels. Right there! There's 2 feet! 2 a foot. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that public notice. What's it say? Waxwork for sale. Your business has hit hard times, it would seem. In short, you sold the infamous killer, the centerpiece of your special exhibit, for the sum of 200 pounds. None! Now, let us explore the next curiosity with which we are presented. Who is the portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear this man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you. Enter a braid as a broom? Oh, cute. Unfortunately, madam, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds. Yeah? It would appear that you twisted this gentleman around with your little finger most effectively. Oh yeah, it's like a little broom. What are you suggesting? He rashly agreed to purchase the waxworks for a sum of 200 pounds. Only when he came to hand over the money did it occur to him that the extraordinary amount he was paying. But the money was no longer in his hand. And as a result, the scene we see before us. He collapsed in shock. Huh? Yes, the killer in this special exhibit fetched the killer's price. We can only pray that the gentleman's dreams are not plagued with regret. That's dumb. Yeah, that's how these start out. You absolute freak. Jesus. The question that arises then is what has become of the waxwork that changed hands? Let us consider that problem for a moment. You can't possibly. What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his neckerchief. Statues available, please inquire. Such should be worn by a policeman as a secret sign to fellow members of the force that a crime is being perpetrated. Yes, this young man is an undercover policeman, currently investigating this museum. I know him well, in fact. It's Sergeant John Clay. Alright. What are you talking about? The man's quite a celebrity. He received triple accolades at last year's police awards. What? And next we turn our attention to the old man sat before him, with a particularly unsightly visage. I've been watching closely. He hasn't moved a muscle. Almost, in fact, as if he were a waxwork. But you... Your reaction only confirms my suspicion, madam. So he's a clay figure then, yeah. What's that? 3 pence? I noticed it at once, of course. Observe! The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this man is a waxwork is obviously price tag. Threepence! Tragically low price, you might say. Though perhaps its going rate for aging waxworks riddled with cracks. And yet you sold it to the portly gentleman for an exorbitant 200 pounds. Sort of plucky behavior that's sure to attract the attention of Scotland Yard. Isn't that so, madam? I do not... Yes, the waxworks you sold has already been seized by the police and remains in their custody as we speak. The old man must have reunited with his grave in a special exhibit, And not a moment too soon. Discovered already. The test determined that was a lie. Thus concludes Harlock Sholmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle. Yeah, sure. She's ready with the soup. She's gonna make soup out of him. But that's dumb. Yep. I see I've stunned you all into silence. You have, Hurley. You have. And you've obviously upset this young lady in the process. Her cauldron looks awfully hot. If I could just bring up 1 point, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, the notorious Naruhodo 1 point. I'm all ears, my dear fellow. According to your deduction, then, the special exhibit features this old policeman. So that would mean that he's particularly ruthless murderer, wouldn't it? He's the killer policeman, Ottermole. Ottermole? Sorry. It was a mysterious series of murders that rattled the capital only last year. The police rushed to every scene only to find the culprit had disappeared into the ether. And it turned out the culprit was a policeman himself, a senior officer by the name of Ottermole. So, you mean that's who the sinister-looking old man there is supposed to be? Indeed. It's a particularly grim face, is it not? Unforgettable, in fact. Yes, I remember that odious, contaminants, I can't speak. Only too well. Whatever. I don't care. I don't want anybody to tell me anyway. But is 200 pounds a lot of money for a wax model? It would be enough to afford one of the latest steam carriages, if that puts things in perspective. Continents. Countenance. So it is quite a lot then. Is there anything else that you wish to add before I melt you down? Bubbling wax is looking more and more ominous. Yes, I know. The smell of that molten wax is starting to worry me. Mr. Sholmes did more or less just accuse her to her face, so I think I might have to call on your assistance here, Iris, if that's alright, to make some minor corrections to the Great Detective's great deductions. Of course it's alright. They'll soon set things straight. Let's get started then, shall we? Before Madame Tuspel's vents her anger. Just what I was waiting to hear, my dear fellow. Molten wax doesn't really smell like anything. Maybe she mixes in some special stuff. You didn't forget the second tourist I posted? Huh? Are you talking to me or are you talking to a tier list? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Balroth? I don't know what you mean. Special stuff, you say? Yeah, like murder? Yeah, there it is. So, Madame Tuspel, is in accordance with our agreement, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. Again. Ba-ba. Oh, okay. Damn, you autocorrect. Here we go. But to begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. Money! The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. In my estimation, some 200 pounds. It is all my own money. So what does this large sum of money reveal? Not as much as the involuntary glance you cast. It would seem Madame Tuspel's. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The significance of this public notice. She definitely looked in this direction, that's true. But I'm not sure she'd sell any of your waxworks, even for 200 pounds. No? She must pour her heart and soul into making them, don't you think? Over and above the wax? If it were me, I wouldn't sell for anything. Yeah, for that much money, I would. But it sounds like that makes me a bad person. Well, anyway, I wonder if that 200 pounds could have some other significance. Let's follow the figure to the furtive glance again and see if there's anything else that could explain it. Is your character a high school kid? No, he's actually a college student back in Japan. And he's here, and Ryunosuke is here as technically a replacement for the original person who was supposed to be here, learning to be a lawyer in here in London. It was his best friend, or in this case, boyfriend, that died on the way here. He's like 22, something like that, yeah. He's in his 20s. Significance of the 200 pence is revealed by... What is this? What does this say? Waxworks for sale. Would anyone really buy models of mass murderers? I think I'd rather have 200 pounds in my pocket. Exactly. I could buy one of those brand new types of steam carriages. That's what I'd spend it on if I had it, no question. Oh? I'd buy all the herbs in the world. You'd need more than 200 pounds. There must be another explanation for the money. We need to keep looking. Bam, 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 but oh. I don't know why that tickled me so much. It might be because I've been going for over 8 hours. But hey, what's this? What's this note doing pinned to the wall here? Oh yeah, let's see. Dear Madam Spells, we've taken the prisoner from this room. The price for his safe return is 200 pounds. Oh. You don't say. Have the money ready by noon on the 23rd of October. What? This is... It's just like the sort of thing that's left behind when someone is kidnapped. Yes, it's a ransom note. Exactly. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. What you been doing, portly man? It seems the well-dressed gentleman is alive after all. Not just alive and kicking. He's not a waxwork or a model of a mass murderer. I'm not sure I'd pay 200 pounds for him. I don't think the man's up for sale. Well, anyway, it was a silly place to put him. Other museum visitors could easily trip. I don't think the man was put there on purpose either. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam, bam.
Take that!
I'm persona or a fictional character making your online name their beloved and drawing art of your persona hugging them make you a simp. Yeah, it does. It does kind of make you a simp. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note. Quite so. And we must congratulate these criminals on their inventiveness abducting a waxwork. Ah! I have no words. 200 pounds is no small ransom fee, yet you clearly intended to pay it. The model in question has a special importance, so I put together all the money I have. In summary, then, the 200 pounds you have in your bag is ransom money. Now, let us explore the next curiosity with which we are presented. Who is the portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear the man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you. Ah. Unfortunately, madam, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such shock is the 200 pounds! So if the waxworks was kidnapped, where does that leave us in terms of who this man is? Now, we could just ask him when he comes around. I think the point of this exercise is to understand the beauty of the deduction process, Iris. Yes, you're right. Hurley's trying so hard. We mustn't let him down. Well, let's... there's a little doubt that he suffered a shock. That much seems clear. But in that case, what Madame Tuspel is trying to hide? Let's have a closer look around. got a hand on her butt. What's going on here? I'm kidding, fully, but rightfully so. I thought it was a glove. No, that is definitely a hand. Yeah, she's holding a hand. Must be Tespel's right hand, isn't it? No. Yes, it must be. No, it's not. You can clearly see her left hand after all. Yeah, and here's her other hand. Oh, but wait a minute. This is a left hand as well. Look. Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please. And it seems very stiff, too. In fact, it's really hard. She's just back there poking it. You mean it's made of wax? A wax hand. So, what's going on here?
Take that!
What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the waxwork hand. Indeed, with a solid waxwork limb, one could deliver a very substantial blow. How could you... Bashed him over the head with wax. A hand protruding from the bottom of your cape. It ought to be the right hand, but closer inspection reveals it is in fact that in fact it's a left hand. Ah! And somewhat masculine as well. In other words, it does not belong to you, madam. It is the hand of a waxwork model. Yeah! Whoa! Some of the visitors to my museum can be troublesome. They meddle with the exhibits and cause damage. So you mean that arm? Yes, this gentleman saw fit to try to remove it as a souvenir. The fuck? No small keepsake. Like taking a whole branch of a cherry tree when you go to visit the blossoms. I'm afraid I had to teach the man a lesson. You confronted the man and tried to take the arm back. And the results? This scene we see before us. He was knocked unconscious. A point we may need to revisit later, but for the time being, we have our conclusion. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit has been kidnapped. What does this have to do with the case? We got a guy who got discombobulated into death. The question that arises then is, what has become of the waxworks that changed hands? Let us consider the problem for the moment. You cannot possibly... What color was that? I think that's his other arm, if he's actually a wax figure. What immediately strikes me is this about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? You can find the answer when you need the handkerchief. According to Mr. Solms, the yellow neckerchief is a sign to other policemen that some crime is underway. A way of communicating with his colleagues without revealing his identity, yes. It's a secret that's closely guarded by Scotland Yard. Mr. Solms didn't hesitate to give it away. Well, uncovering secrets is any true detective's nature, of course. Has anyone actually checked to see if he's actually alive? Yeah, they said his left arm sure is not visible. Yeah, and I think that was like a gray, that was like a gray sleeve on his, over the arm. Anyway, judging by Madame Tespel's reaction to Mr. Solms' deduction, I think perhaps we might not have identified the man quite correctly. Yep! There it is! So that's the neckerchief. A secret scarf signed to warn other agents of an ongoing crime. I know, it sounds so thrilling, doesn't it? Maybe I'll try to work it in the next month's installment. Then the police's secret will be revealed to all of London's 6 million inhabitants. Well, they'll just have to come up with a new sign, I suppose. How does this 10-year-old manage to have such terrifying influence? Flat cap. Look at all the things. Yes, the scarf. That's what's interesting here. Anything I can click on is interesting. That hat's, I've seen hats like that in Japan as well. They're called flat caps, aren't they? Yes, or hunting caps. Hurley's hat is called a deer stalker, by the way. Hunting. Stalking. The British certainly seem keen on catching game. Every time I see a deer stalker, I automatically think of Mr. Sholmes. But the flat cap makes me think of a Japanese country gentleman somehow. In other words, people from all walks of life wear all different types of hats. That doesn't really help us. He's missing an arm! What the? The man has a stub sticking out of his shoulder where his arm should be. Ah, well, that settles that then. Right, this isn't a real person at all. His entire arm's been ripped off from the shoulder down. His arm's been... Of course. That's what ties in with what we just found out.
Take that!
He done got no arm! Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his shoulder stub. No such boneless human walks this earth. For that, I can assure you. In other words, the man standing here, the young Sergeant John Clay, is in fact, defying all odds, a waxworks model. I seem to remember it was you who concluded that he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Sholmes. Shut up! He's become quite a celebrity in London, being the winner of no less than 3 policing awards last year. I simply had to make a model of the man. Naturally. What other explanation could there be? And it was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man on the floor in the special exhibit, wasn't it? Next, we turn to our attention to the old man sat before him in a particularly unsightly visage. I've been watching closely, and he hasn't moved a muscle, almost, in fact, as if he were a waxwork. But you... Your reaction only confirms my suspicion, madam. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe! The telltale sign of intensely provided price tag. The price tag is the thing. A killer policeman called Ottermole, was it? Was he well known? It was all over the papers last year, but I can't say I know what he looks like. It's a very low price, though. Threepence isn't much money. Price tag is from a scarf, obviously. Yeah. Only enough for a few measly hours of gas in Mr. Garrydub's delightful lodging, in fact. So, this is the special killer taken from the special exhibit, is it? A waxwork that somebody stole from the museum and tried to ransom for 200 pounds. Is this crusty old killer policeman Otterman really? Perhaps we should have a good look around again and see if there's any other cops. I mean, it feels like this is pretty important, you know, what with it be... Every time I turn these models and stuff around, something funny's happening. I got nothing. Anyway, what's this handkerchief here? It seems important. I don't believe it. It's the scarf. It's the scarf sign that lets other detectives know some criminal activity is underway. Yes, it's slightly strange color for of outfit that he was trying to go unnoticed. He must be a detective disguised as a policeman, or a detective disguised as a waxwork model of a policeman. Doesn't look like he's clever enough to think of something like that. No. Perhaps you should try to be a little more polite about it, Myris. Look at this! The old man tapping his foot like crazy! He seems to be fast asleep, though. He's not tapping his foot consciously, then. So that means it must be a Twitch. We're on Twitch. Never mind that. The point is, waxworks don't tap their feet. Or Twitch! And look at his arm, too. We've seen a scarf like that somewhere else, haven't we? Oh, God, what could it be? He's a streamer! Get him! Telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious twitch. Even the most realistic waxworks do not exhibit twitch. In other words, this splendid old man is in fact a genuine member of Scotland Yard. Slight shift in your choice of adjectives, then. And there you have it. Well, Madame Tuspels? Well, what? It was me who contacted the police and demanded that someone come in the first place. He's clearly fatigued. He's sound asleep. But, then, what's this tag about showing a price for 3 pence? No doubt the price tag is of the muffler, which the old body purchased recently at the local market. And I presume you've observed the scarf tied around his arm. Does that not strike you, Mr. Naruhodo? The scarf must be to cover his snoring. Or to cover his face slightly. One of the two. Yes, the secret sign used by detectives to show that some criminal activity is currently underway. Of course, because as you know, there has been just such criminal activity happening here. As you deduce from the very beginning, Detective. So, it would seem that we finally arrived at the truth. The waxworks of the especially ruthless killer from the special exhibit has been kidnapped. And Scotland Yard is already investigating. But the model's whereabouts remain a mystery. Thus concludes Harlock Sholmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle. Is Sholmes going to get all the credit for this? No. I mean, Iris might put the credit in her stories, but they do acknowledge when we're the ones who, you know, pushed him in the right direction. All sorts of people visit my museum here. Men and women, young and old. Sometimes they drop in just for a short time on their way back from the pub. I welcome them all. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibits, I do not take it lightly. Anyway. Twirl. I was hoping that everyone was just going to be like, oh, wow, Sholmes' amazing work. No, they know that he's done. Yeah. There you go. Your great deduction was even more enchanting than I had been led to believe. It was a pleasure, my dear madam. I'm gratified that you enjoy the spectacle. And as for your rough customers, she is very cute. I've no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly and return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display, if it was indeed genuinely abducted. Just until he shows his true power. Yes, tragically, it was. Then I would ask that you recount us the events surrounding the stolen waxwork. Wow, man, what an amazing situation we're in. Hey, did you know somebody died? In as much detail as possible, if you please. Very well. But after I have told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work. The talent of great detectives could be put to better use, I feel. But as you wish. Tell us more about the stolen waxworks, please. It was some days ago now. When I came in here one morning, I immediately noticed that that a waxworks was missing from the special exhibit here. It's your most prominent display, so that's why the curtains were closed. And I found the ransom note in its place. The culprit must have broken in during the night and taken it then. So this waxwork that was stolen, it was a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose? Of a particularly horrible criminal, in fact. The killer who left a more profound scar on society than any other, I would say. The Professor. Not a name I've heard of. So, Mr. Naruhodo, it seems the circle is complete. Sorry? The professor case happened at around the time that I was born, didn't it? Indeed it did, Iris. She's 10! Shouldn't there also be a figure of a victim as well, then? Maybe? When Sholmes pulls out the big brain. A series of murders that rocked the capital. Well, if it was multiple, then maybe the graveyard is the victims. 10 years ago. Yes, at exactly the time that Barak von Zieks graduated from university, in fact. Oh, there's the tie-in. Okay, this seems like it's going to be a lot. I'm going to need more water. Hold on. I already feel my throat seizing up. Want help reading? I think at this point I don't know if it's gonna. All right, let's put it to a question first, really quick. Hey, Raph, how much longer do we got before the stopping point? Oh, baby girl lore time. It's time for lore. I don't know if Raph is paying attention. Sure. Get in here. My throat could use a little bit of a rest. This is the end. You know Balroth. You know Balroth is played as well, right? Well, yeah. But you're the one who usually tells me how long things are going to take. So there. That's the tier list. Yo, Mint, if you want to, jump into meeting table. Hello. Oh, God. You're so big.
I am big now.
You are big now. You're the only one
You
who
thought
was...
you were big.
Well, your reactive image was huge because you're the only one in here.
Yeah.
All right. Who do you want to take? I'll keep Ryunosuke, but who do you want to take?
I'll be Sholmes.
Sholmes? All right.
Mm-hmm.
What? Surely he's not saying...
Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta open this so I can see the thing.
All good. So the big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life...
Ellipses. As you've surmised, it was the professor case.
Who was the professor then?
Professor?
Professor? Oh, Professor, have you been killing people again?
Professor?
They're not puzzles! Stop it!
I have a puzzle for you.
No! No, Professor, please!
Professor, no!
There's so much blood on my hands, Professor!
Wow.
It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in terror a decade ago. After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death.
And now he's immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Though, of course, he happens to be absent at present on account of the abduction.
But I don't understand. How is all of this related to Lord von Zieks?
You must first understand, my dear fellow, why it is that the professor earned such infamy. It was due to the victims he chose, some of Whitehall's finest.
Aww.
My dad.
My dad? What do you mean, Hurley?
Those murdered by the professor were some of the highest members of the British aristocracy.
He was going after the rich.
Members of the nobility, even royalty. It sent shockwaves through the country's administration.
Members of the... wait, of course! Hold on, I gotta pull up YouTube chat again. Hold on!
Yeah.
What Professor Harebrain said. Lord Von Zieks is from a family with noble blood. Oh gosh!
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh jeez!
It was the 5th victim that led to the professor's arrest. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of...
Uh-oh.
Clint Von Zieks.
My brother Clint.
Yeah.
YouTube, Raph in the YouTube chat has been yelling that every couple of streams now.
Gotcha. Okay.
No!
Yes!
I don't believe it! Von Zieks? There it is.
These are my eyes now. I'm sure you can piece together the rest for yourself.
Yeah.
In the wake of his older brother's murder, the young Barak pursued a career as a prosecutor, and eventually became the Reaper we know today. Evil!
Evil! I had no idea Lord Von Zieks had such a tragic past.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter, for the time being at least.
What?
I have to make this more dramatic, you know. After all, I have work to do.
I'm sure that whatever is happening now isn't going to come up in the final case of the game. Nah, I'm sure that we're going to get this resolved here. In this case.
Now he poses.
Yep.
There he goes. As a waxwork exhibit.
The guy's still knocked out back there.
And he dude just laying on the ground.
I'm afraid I shall have to excuse myself as well. Oh, yes, of course. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for coming to Waxworks.
For playing my game.
Well, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involved you coming to visit me here. What?
Oh my god.
Ah! It's been too long. It really has. I'm delighted to see you, Barak. You can take Barak.
Sure.
It's been 10 years, and here we are meeting in a prison of all places.
I can't forgive myself for what happened to Mr. Asman. I forgot. Yeah, I just can't. I still can't believe it could happen.
Tomorrow, the court will decide.
Yes. I have a young Eastern man acting as my defense. He seems reliable enough, though. It was an accident, a terrible accident. He assures me he can prove it.
I must warn you.
Oh, I know. I've heard already. You're really going to be prosecuting, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I shall.
Since I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories.
Glasses.
Glasses just falling down. Barak, are you really...
What?
Never mind. I know that you have my best interest at heart. You'll wait till you're on the docket.
Is that what you're going to ask? My friend is on trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anyone else.
Of course. I fully understand. Thank you, Barak.
Until tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court. I'll see you in court!
I'll see you in court! You bastard!
Tell it to the judge.
So does that mean he trusts us to get to the end of this, or...
Sure.
Is this something else that's going on? Well, since I have you here to help, unless you really want to play Repo, you could help me read for a little bit longer.
Oh, sure. Let me get my water.
We're gonna keep going for a bit, chat. I don't know if I'll complete the... He trusts us. I don't know if we'll make it to the next stopping point. It really just depends on how much longer I can go and how long Mint wants to stick around. But yeah. I am down for repo tomorrow night after I'm done with my collab with Tria. If you want to do that, I won't have to read as much. Can you do a little German boy? No, little German boy, don't touch that. Oh, look at him. That's what you said.
I can. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, look at that guy. Hasn't moved an inch since we came in.
Yeah, no, he's
Real professional.
They just stand there. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court. Oh yeah, by the way, Ryunosuke was kicked out of defending for 6 months because he kind of revealed state secrets in his last trial.
Oops.
Now here I am, back at the Old Bailey. Well, he doesn't look nervous. Mr. Naruhodo. Good morning, Professor Hairbrain. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. The atmospheric pressure in here is off the charts. I've never felt anything like it. It's crushing me. I feel it every time I'm here. That gravity. Well, this is Britain's highest court.
You should defy it.
Yeah, but are you...
Defy that gravity.
But are you telling me it's fitted with some kind of device that can actually control air pressure? No, it's the nerves.
Sure.
Also, the active fires that are going on in the courtroom, you know, that might be sucking up a lot of air. I think it's probably all in the mind. Ah, yes. Well, you won't let me down, will you, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm counting on you in today's trial to save my life! To save the secret of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine from being made public! Yes, I understand. I know what I have to do.
I know what I have to do. Get this man a haircut.
Ah! Javier is just a Europhile. Oh no.
I like how his hair looks like a brain.
It does.
Because
he's hairbrained, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to establish that the explosion 2 days ago was nothing more than an unfortunate accident.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail.
Yeah, like it always does in real life.
Take whoever this is. I don't know who. It might be Sholmes, to be honest.
Okay, my commiserations, Mr. Naruhodo. You appear to have been lumbered with a most tiresome case here. Says unknown figure. It is Sholmes.
He's awake for once. Mr. Sholmes, I didn't expect to see you here. Iris! It was very mean, Runo, leaving me alone at home with Hurley. It took me at least an hour to wake him. Are you... Herlock Sholmes! Indeed, sir. I am he.
Sir, I am he.
I forgot.
Herlock Sholmes!
I've been so used to reading all the lines that my brain forgot. Oh, I've heard all about your exploits, even whilst living in Germany. Ah, yes. Rant's magazine is on sale in Germany, too. This month's installment was sublime. Your deduction in the adventure of Silver Blaze was wonderful.
Ah, yes, a memorable case indeed. It concerned a snake, I seem to recall.
No, that was the Speckled Band. Oh, shit.
He said, well, thank you for coming.
He did. I thought he would have more to say. I do appreciate your support.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, my dear fellow, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
What? Oh.
I have work to do. I have urgent business at Madame Tuspel's.
I still have to stand as a wax figure. Stream Elements lies. It's not wrong. It's just, you know, Tits isn't working right now because I have to update it. You mean your waxwork job?
No, the waxwork abduction, of course. Madame has engaged my services.
Oh. Ah, so you're trying to get to the bottom of that ransom note, are you?
Did we just, like, leave that actual policeman there?
I mean, he was stationed there as undercover, so yeah, I would assume so.
Okay.
It's
The
also,
week's wages depend on it, as does the safe return of the waxwork, naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally. So I pick up the ball and I throw it to naturally.
No,
you throw it to who?
You throw it.
As such, I intend to give it my undivided attention.
Where's that case? Where's the baseball joke case? I want that case.
Who's on first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, never mind then. I understand.
Of course. With my skills of observation and reasoning, resolving the matter will be as easy as proverbial pie. I shall return forthwith. I shall return forthwith.
Reading aloud is so much
For
fun,
until I
isn't
solve
it?
the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description.
Fair enough.
Goodbye!
Oh, then you
I
mu-
have a gun!
She does. She loves pulling it out. Oh, then you must absolutely give it your full attention, Hurley.
Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with irony, you know. Whenever I give something my full attention, I have a quite insatiable desire for a pie.
Which kind of pie?
Justice pie!
Nah!
One of the universe's intractable mysteries, you might say. Fish just standing there.
Yep. Oh, yes, quite, definitely,
Oh,
absolutely. I totally understand.
Where's your German accent?
He's not German. He's British. He just lives in
thought you
Germany
said-
to do
okay,
to
gotcha.
work science. Is someone a little starstruck?
I wish you the very best of luck, Professor Hairbrain.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Before I depart, Mr. Naruhodo, a word in your ear, if you please.
That word is pie.
Behold my magic trick. I'm going to pull a nickel from behind your ear.
All right, cool.
Written on the nickel is the word pie.
What's this about?
As you have remarkably little grounding in science, I feel I ought to inform you. As compelling as this super high voltage instantaneous kinesis hypothesis may be, a practical implementation such as was attempted by the professor at the Great Exhibition is quite impossible.
What? No, he definitely was able to transport a person via breaking them down to electrical waves and beaming them across the way. No, that's how the guy got there, not because the explosion launched his ass.
Yeah, no, it's something else.
Yeah. But the professor said the demonstration was a success.
Yes, it would appear that he fervently believes it was.
I've read Professor Bunnybrain's paper about it too, Runo, and I have to say, I'm sure it can't be done. It could barely be done theoretically, let alone practically. So he's completely barking up the wrong tree. But how can an explanation that had no possibility of that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeed? That's contradictory.
And it's that contradiction that will be the heart of the trial, I've no doubt. Did the guy that got transported die?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was also...
That's why he's on trial?
Yeah. The guy was also a well-known financier, but also like the head of a criminal organization.
Okay.
That just recently got off a guilty verdict charge. What's that supposed to mean?
Now, I must hurry along. I wish you the best of luck, my dear fellow.
See you later, Hurley.
Bootya!
And he's dead.
Yeah. Does that piece
Says
sign
that we don't
away.
have teleportation technology, yet they keep fading away right in front of my very eyes.
Crazy.
Looks like you're on your own today, Runo. But chin up, you can do it. Oh, what about you, Iris?
She said butt chin.
She did. No, I'm afraid I can't help. I have something I need to do. We're alone on the dock? No! I see. It's gonna be a big surprise for you when you find out what it is. That sounds ominous.
No!
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. Make your way into the courtroom at once. We're on our way. Ba 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 ba. Experiment that the laws of science can't possibly succeed. Can't possibly succeed. I caught it. A scientist who is convinced that it did. I miss my wife. No, I miss my child. She's 10. I miss my daughter. Oh, you're saying I miss my wife. There should have been like a little comma there to break it up. So it's, you know. That's the riddle that you have to unlock here, Ryunosuke. That's the key to this case. Bop, 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 bop.
Wow.
Oh man, how many of these jurors are going to be attached to the whole situation?
That sure is real fire up there.
Yeah, it is.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are sitting today for the public trial of Professor Albert Harebrain.
I hope that you're legible. I hope you're able to be heard well.
Oh, sorry, I'll move my mic closer.
Well, I can jack you up to
I
200.
now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Uh,
It's Judge Santa Claus.
The prosecution is ready. Blah, blah, blah.
The defense is ready, my lord. How much of this game do you know, by the way?
0.
Okay, cool. You're in for a
I
treat.
did not know that this game existed.
You are in for a treat, my friend.
Yeah. You've played this before?
I played the first game already, so I know a lot of the antics that are going to happen. It's not that much dissimilar to how, cases in Ace Attorney usually go.
Hmm.
I'm 6 months out of practice, and what's more... No! She's dead!
No!
I'm without Susato-san today. It's so good. It's so good. Is it just my imagination, or does the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual?
So, I must say I recollect the victim of this case all too well. Mr. Odious Man.
Do you get it?
Hold on.
I think I can...
my brain caught it for like a split second, and then I lost it.
I think I could smell the burning coming out of your ears from here.
Yeah.
Odious Man.
Mr. Asman was what? Huh?
It's Odious Man. He's an odious man.
Right.
Yeah, that's the bit.
Mr. Asman is well known as a financier. I'm not sure. I've never heard that word before. That was merely a front for his diverse criminal activities.
A financier is a guy who, goes out and funds people on projects and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was only a month ago that the man appeared in court prosecuted by you, Lord Von Zeeks. But the jury unanimously found him not guilty.
Because every member of the jury had been bribed by the sound of it. These powerful London criminals are prepared to go to extreme lengths to keep their freedom.
But 2 days ago, on
21st October.
I don't know.
It's not on October 21st. Mr. Asman
met his end.
You gotta remember, this is also old, early 1900s England. So who knows? Maybe that is how they said it back then.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The work of the Reaper, was it?
If that is how your lordship would describe divine retribution. But the fact remains that Mr. Asman's death was a direct result of the actions of the accused, Professor Harebrain.
Very well then. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people. Are the 6 of you ready to fulfill your social...
Societal.
Yes, yeah, what he said.
Oh! Look at the face on this motherfucker.
I'm most gratified to have been selected to carry out this important civic duty, my lord.
Let me take a couple.
That's what he
of
sounds
people.
like.
Yeah. Hello. To have a man's fate in the palm of one's hands. Oh gosh, oh golly. It sends shivers down my spine.
She really got dressed up for this.
She did.
Science experiments, magic, conjuring tricks, courtroom trials. All are nothing more than performances.
Oh, he's gonna
Are
be
you
fun.
sure these people are chosen at random? They all seem eccentric.
Don't they? Oh my god. Any
suspicious skull. Oh, sorry.
Any superior scholars that defiles the reputation of science deserves to hang.
Yeah, he looks
That
like
is a
science
child.
Oh, nice typewriter soil.
Yeah. We have to listen to what's said on both sides of the fence and then settle on one. That's it, right? Like how? Is
It's
there not?
corn.
She's got a lot of corn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of corn. Irish fanfic.
And that guy.
Wait.
He's dead.
He's asleep, but familiar.
Weird.
What the fuck is he? Aren't you busy? Oh. Oh God, he's got a gun in court.
Well, like this is bad day. It wasn't like this at all.
Oh no! Bang!
Hole in the ceiling.
That's the police killer honorable lookalike again. And he's as exhausted as ever, it seems.
Womp.
Wasn't he on assignment? What the fuck is he doing here?
I don't know. Maybe you just fell asleep there.
I guess.
Now, as I'm sure you are all aware, the incident we are here to judge tragically took place at the Great Exhibition.
I know you're
shortly after its opening.
I know you're doing the old man voice, but don't like actually start losing your brain.
Oh. Though the death toll could have been far worse, with the exception of the victim, no one was killed. Except for my imagination. Nevertheless, the dream of the science being exhibited rapidly turned into a nightmare for the spectators.
Ah!
That means polka-dotted potatoes.
Oh no.
Spectators.
Yeah.
Anyway.
A tragic turn of events, and as such, the eyes of all London know the whole world will be on his trial.
Yeah.
It's my duty to reach a swift and just conclusion, I feel.
So, 1 day trial?
So, 1 day trial. Your opening statement, please, Lord Von Zeeks.
I forgot how much Von Zeeks talks at the beginning of these.
What? He's got a scroll.
Yeah.
At the heart of this incident is technology never before demonstrated anywhere in the world.
What are science's latest developments, I take it?
What do they call it? A
I didn't
computer?
read it. I didn't read.
Oh. Go ahead.
Oh, do you want me to take over? I was just doing a bit.
No, I like interrupted your bit twice because.
Oh, I already gave out my bit. I said, what do they call it? A computer?
Yeah, computer.
That's all I had.
Activate iguana.
What I was gonna say is I haven't been reading up on this case at all, even though I'm the judge.
Yeah.
Because he's like asking about stuff. That's okay.
The government is keen to capitalize on the great exhibition.
I don't know why my brain wants to say exhibition.
It happens to me too.
But
Don't
that's
worry about
not
it.
what that is.
Yeah, no.
Exhibition to improve Britain's technological advance.
I'm sorry, I had a couple of drinks at the pub before I came in today.
Does anyone else smell burnt toast?
Oh God, he's having a stroke!
Demonstrated by the accused was described as super high voltage instantaneous kinesis.
Good lord!
His little toupee comes off when he gets surprised.
My little toupee came off. My extra mustache.
It's designed to disassemble human subjects using extremely high voltage electricity, which just sounds so scientific. You know, let's just zap a person until they disappear.
Zap.
And beam them instantaneously to another location where they are subsequently reassembled.
Is such a thing even within the realms of possibility?
No.
No. It's stupid.
Well, I don't believe it, that's for sure.
Yeah,
This
make
is-
sure you get the comments from the peanut gallery.
Well, this is the jury who, you know, in a normal court would be silent the whole time, but these guys get to jump in whenever the fuck they feel like. Disassembling people with electricity? My goodness, how shocking! Ha!
I'm here
The
to...
whole idea is absurd. The hypothesis would never stand up to scrutiny.
Sir, I believe you are a fellow of the Royal Society. Are you not an expert in your field?
I am, and my word on the matter can be considered final. Instantaneous kinesis is poppycock. So this experiment and Mr. Sholmes are in agreement. It's impossible. Expert, my bad.
What is the prosecution's view on the matter?
He done killed him.
The prosecution would assert that the accused's instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a success.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
He was
What?
in one place and then he was in the other place.
Yeah,
so
I
we
mean,
had to talk about
technically,
that.
if you look at it like that, yes.
Or dar. Or dar. That's what it said. I was reading the text.
The professor's hypothesis is currently under investigation by the British government. If it is deemed to have merit, a substantial research grant would be made available. The accused made use of the invention built on his new hypothesis to take Mr. Asmund's life, and therefore forfeit the grant for no reason.
Right, and that's the success part, I assume.
In order to be the sole benefactor of the grant.
Huh?
I see.
But...
My hand hurts. This disastrous demonstration was no accident.
This bench is a lot harder than I thought it was.
Yeah, boom! Ow.
Ow.
It was carefully designed from the outset to end the life of the victim.
Well, that's pretty
Even
bad.
though this is absurd. It's my job to say this stuff, so...
Like, that's a pretty bad idea, considering that would actually put him in murder.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why there's a child here on the jury. That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, Lord Vudge. They represent the people. The prosecution's stance is clear.
He done did it!
He did. Get him out of here. Where's my chicken? But you will bring forth witnesses to substantiate your claims? Gladly, my lord.
My lord!
Oh, we're starting with the cape taken off. Alright.
Is the cape gonna be, like, on your face?
Maybe.
Bailiff, show the first witness to the stand.
Sometimes, I'm sure...
I thought it was gonna pan over to you and...
I thought that happened once.
What is with this cylindrical man?
That's Inspector Gregson. He's the head inspector for Scotland Yard.
Okay.
He likes chips.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court. You can't have two witnesses on the stand at the same time.
In this game, we can have way more than two.
Yes, sir. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division. I was on duty at the demonstration on the day in question in charge of the following investigation.
I wish he brought his top hat. That was a lot of emotions he just went through. Albert Harebrain, this is a scientist.
You were born in England, but you have been carrying out research in Germany in recent years, correct?
Yes, yes, that's right. After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery. I can shock people so much they go somewhere else.
Yeah. If you pump enough electricity into something, you can make it disappear. Yeah?
There was a lot of mess left behind when I was really testing it on the rats, but I just assumed that was just a thing that happened.
There must be somewhere else now.
Which is what brought me back to demonstrate my incredible hypothesis at the Great Exhibition.
What you demonstrated was incredible, all right. An incredible explosion.
If you pursue Harebrain during Gregson's testimony, he does a funny. Alright. But the science was a success. The instantaneous kinesis worked. Everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there was a terrible accident, but the demonstration of my hypothesis was a success.
You know, you're just... whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Well, not much is undeniable, as shown in this photograph taken by the forensics investigation team.
Oh, evidence! Gimme.
Look at that guy.
Oh, he's dead, all right.
Oh yeah, he was killed by the
got
transmission.
Did he get stabbed? What the fuck?
Yeah, or shot.
That is not a burn victim that was in the middle of an explosion.
No, he sure doesn't look burned.
This was taken inside the Crystal Tower, I take it, the centerpiece of the exhibit, no less. Exhibition.
This isn't for an achievement, it's a real funny. Gotcha.
That's right, my lord. Seems the victim rammed straight into it.
And yet, he's not bleeding on the head or anything like that? All right.
I see, very well. Submit the photograph as evidence.
Gimme.
Evidence.
Gimme. Shut up.
As of course.
Shut up, Gregson.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a stab wound. That looks like a stab wound.
You can enlarge the pixels with
Yeah,
this magnifying glass.
Look at it.
Look at that one.
Look how big his nose is. Oh my god. That's some thick ass glass too. Like,
yeah,
that's not like a thin
crystals.
pane. How has he only got blood here? Where is it anywhere else on his body?
Oh, so he was like strapped to a table and then
Yeah. So the way that
supposedly transported.
Yeah, we saw it in the opening. There was like it's like a big cage thing, and the person who's being teleported was strapped to a board essentially that's inside of the cage, and then he's electrocuted to death. Crystal Tower glass. It looks like it. They said this was a picture taken inside the Crystal Tower, and if you flew through it, there would be glass inside of the tower. So I assume that that's the window.
Well,
it's
think, like, even if he hadn't been murdered,
yeah,
Hairbrain still would have killed him.
I mean, what they're not arguing whether or not that Hairbrain is at fault for the man's death. They're trying to determine whether it's an accident or whether it was intentional murder. He's willing to take the rap for the fact that he caused a person to die, but he doesn't. He said he didn't intentionally murder the man. It was an accident.
Right, but I mean, of course, it's not gonna end up being his fault.
We'll see. But yeah,
even if he hadn't gotten stabbed, he still would have gotten electrocuted.
This is Ace Attorney, and anytime we represent someone, unless they're clearly an evil person, usually they get off scot-free.
Yeah, the murderer saved Hairbrain from getting, whatever.
Okay, as the court heard, the victim of the incident was Mr. Odious Man. There have been a number of allegations made against the man, but putting them aside, is for the time being, I'm turning old. Damn it. There was a man who financed, I don't know why I'm Southern all of a sudden, financed research the experiment.
Gregson's going through it today.
Yeah.
You want to take one more swing at that since I did interrupt you?
He was a man who financed the research of the experiment and demonstration itself.
I see. So to summarize the situation, the defendant is accused of taking the life of the man who funded his work. Would that be correct?
Exactly.
But couldn't it be that the explosion was caused by some malfunction in the apparatus used for the demonstration? That's right! That must be it! My splendid machine! My poor splendid machine!
Shut up.
You saw it yesterday, didn't you? We can't even examine the records thanks to the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Every time that comes up, dispensation throws me off too.
Yes,
What? The wreckage? The wreckage?
But that being the case, how can the facts be established? How can it possibly be determined whether this was an accident or a deliberate and malicious act?
Well, I drew some pictures, Your Honor.
I have pictures. Will you put them on the
extremely
the court
simply,
fridge?
my lord.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Isn't that right, witness?
Huh? What? Sorry, me?
No, your neighbor.
Yes, sir. It was murder, plain and simple. Anyone who could state that with complete certainty.
Yeah, I'm sure. What? How can he possibly think that?
Thank you, Inspector. I think we had better proceed to formal testimony.
All right, chat, place your bets. How long is it going to be before the entirety of the jury says that he's guilty and we have to do a summation examination?
It's
Go.
getting a little warm in here.
I'm sitting right next to the fire.
You will explain to the court on what grounds you claim this experiment to have been a front for murder.
Murder. Murder. A front for murder.
The corpse went crashing through the crystal tower with a broken neck. Hello?
Fuck you!
Okay.
No, he didn't.
If you say so.
That is an unbruised, unbroken neck if I've ever seen one. Sure, bud. I made a minor miscalculation in an angle of the beam projection, that's all. That was my mistake. Exploded.
The post-mortem examination revealed another injury, a fatal wound.
Give us the info.
My crisps.
My crisps.
There was a lesion in his chest where he'd certainly been stabbed by something sharp right in the heart.
That one I agree with.
So the victim was killed before he went anywhere, and this fella's the only one who could have done it.
Eh?
I say.
I say.
I guess we're done. An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart. It wasn't electrocuted, though.
Information I would really like to have heard from someone other than the judge.
Coroner says his death would have been all but distant from a wound like that.
No. You could say, in fact...
You took everybody.
that the victim was killed twice by the accused.
What? The hell you mean? No! That couldn't be further from the truth! There it is!
I have here the experiment plan document that was submitted to the security team.
That is not what I expected we would get.
Look at this photograph.
Over this photograph.
Every time I see it, makes me sad. The victim stood himself inside something called the bird cage, ready to be beamed instantly.
Poof. Puff.
To the second level of the crystal tower, about 25 yards away.
The experiment did not go according to plan, however.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. As the machine was put into operation, there was a large explosion.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that lines up with the final placement. Okay.
The blast caused the beam transmitter to point higher than intended.
This is Von Zeke's talking, by the way.
Oh. Accordingly, the kinesis resulted in the birdcage materializing in mid-air.
Uh-huh.
From where it subsequently fell, crashing through the glass of the crystal tower's large round window? Sure.
But...
Was that visible to everyone?
No, the hole was in the side of the crystal tower.
Yeah, well... I mean, there must have been a lot of people there.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody must have seen... Like, did you actually see him fall through the window?
We didn't see that in the opening portion, no.
Okay.
My word! One assumes the victim's neck was broken upon impact with the tower, then.
Do you guys got an autopsy report that verifies that his neck was broken? Because it certainly doesn't look like that. I'm sorry! I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too powerful.
I'm just too good at my job.
Honestly, really, I swear, it was just an accident. A terrible accident.
Unfortunately, that excuse can't save you. Only that guy on the stand could save you.
No, not considering the sharp murder weapon that pierced the victim's heart.
Do they have the murder weapon? Murder weapon? What are you saying? Ah, there's the autopsy report.
This is the murder weapon.
No, this is the autopsy report.
He was stabbed with a clipboard. This is the autopsy report submitted by the
We
coroner.
cleaned it up before we submitted it.
Mm-hmm. The prosecution would like it entered into the court record.
Gimme!
Okay. Your request is granted, counsel.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Blah,
boy.
blah, blah.
Yeah, the crowd's going crazy. I want to see the thing. No, shut up! No talkie yet. And no calling for guilty verdicts yet. We literally just started. I haven't even tried a cross-examination. Details of victim. Odious man. 47. British. Time of death. October 21st, around 2:20 p.m. Hemorrhage of the wound. Cause of death, hemorrhage of the wound on the chest that pierced the heart, inflicted by a sharp implement. Additional observation. A broken vertebra, most likely resulting from impact after a sudden fall of considerable height. Okay. So there is evidence that there was a broken neck or something broken in his spine. Okay.
I guess so.
It's not clear in the picture. I was there in person, you know. I saw the whole ludicrous performance. Oh yeah, they're
Look at the
impartial.
kid.
It's just, and the only other person on stage was with Mr. Adsman. Was that disgraceful excuse for a scientist? He's like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm just gonna eat my corn.
A little bit cord.
Whatever anybody says, I'll go with them. And really, by all accounts, it must have been him.
Hard to think otherwise, really.
Shut up!
Bonk.
Very well. Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination, please.
Congrats on being
Do
able to
it.
move it. No! Oh, yes, my lord. I need to focus here. It's been a while. I still wish it would, leave red marks for just a moment when he does that.
Huh.
Just a quick slap.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Bada, bada.
Fish and chips.
Are you suggesting that because he fell from a that's because he fell from a considerable height?
Exactly. Which highlights something else about this whole rum business.
Rum business?
Whole rum business.
Excuse me.
Who's
Professor Harebrain, are you hiding something from the court? Please be something amazing. Aha! It's 4. Ah! I have lead poisoning.
I'm dying currently.
What was that? I was calculating the neuralization. The neuralization coefficient of electrical charge required for electrolysis of a human subject. I have to keep that result secret at all costs, you see? That's why I ate the paper I did my working on. And by now I've completely forgotten the number. Dear me, I am a scatterbrain sometimes. Man, no wonder the thing exploded. Well, moments before you ate the paper, you did yell out the number 4. No! You know it? You know my secret coefficient? Oh dear, oh no, this is bad. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to have to kill him.
I have to kill him. Perhaps you could just focus on the testimony. Okay, that was fun. We're never going to see it again, but it was fun. Alright, anyway, you were saying? The suggesting and then, okay.
Exactly. Which highlights something else about the whole rum business.
What's that?
Yo mama.
No!
The fact that the instantaneous kinesis itself was a success.
Ah!
After the explosion, the cage with the fella inside suddenly appeared out of nowhere in midair.
Is there anybody that can corroborate that?
Although, yeah, that's what I'm like. There were so many people there.
I mean, literally one guy.
Although the experiment ended in disaster, the so-called instantaneous kinesis did actually occur.
One of the guy in the jury is literally saying that he doesn't believe it happened. So whatever.
Yeah, and apparently he was there. Remind us, Professor, what was the cause of the fatal disaster?
Your mama.
Hold it!
Yeah, I thought exactly.
So the angle of the projection is crucial, is it? And you calculated
Critical.
yourself, personally? Absolutely. The calculation is far too complicated for anyone but me to carry out. Uh-huh.
Only, you got it wrong, didn't you?
Yes, that's right. That's the point. The calculation is so complicated, even I can make a mistake. Do people fall for that brazen confidence? I should try it. I took into account the subject's height and weight, the wind direction, the ambient temperature, considered every possible variable. So I just don't understand how this could have happened. Obviously, then, you had to include the weight of the clothes Mr. Asmund was wearing at the time, I suppose. Ah! Crackling comets, the answer should have been 3! Alright, does anybody suck a berry in chat? Who's got a 3?
Hold on.
So much for safety first. The 3 must be for safety third. I love that emote. It's so good. It was 3, Professor. Secret Naruhodo.
But the
plan
post-mortem
technique.
examination revealed another injury. If it would, I said this already.
Yes, you did. Another fatal injury, you say? It doesn't make any sense.
I didn't think I'd have to spell it out, but here you go. Just because there were 2 fatal wounds doesn't mean I'm saying the victim had 2 lives to lose, does it?
Yeah? 2 right.
Obviously, at first we thought the bloke had died due to his spine snapping in half as well.
Yeah, 1 broken vertebra.
1 broken vertebra.
Broken vertebra.
But you're saying that's not the case.
You'll get your answer once I'm finished my fish and chips.
Wait, has that massive chip been a fish this entire time?
I guess so.
I thought it was just a big-ass piece of potato.
Oh, it's obvious. It's definitely something else.
I mean, it's lighter on the back, but, like, from the sun... I don't know.
If you don't keep buttoning into blah, blah, blah.
But we all know it's a bottomless bag. It's
the
bread.
victim plummeted 30 feet into a glass tower. It would be reasonable to assume that as the cause of death. Yeah. One look at that guy with the blood all over his chest. And I was like, broken neck.
Yep, every time.
Right, that's what we all thought. But it was a red herring, wasn't it?
I guess it is battered all the way around. Bah! Do you have the murder weapon? Yeah. The defense knew nothing of this crucial information.
Get good, Scrublord.
The prosecution received this report from the forensic investigation team only this morning. That was the first we knew of it. As well, I can only apologize for the impossibility of informing the defense.
I mean, you know, we could do discovery, but that's never a thing in any Ace Attorney game. Sarcastic and insincere. Thanks. So what was the nature of this sharp object?
Among the accused's tools that were in use at the demonstration, one is of particular interest.
No! You can't... We found that on the ground!
Screwdriver.
This.
Oh yes, that would appear to be some kind of screwdriver, wouldn't it? Counsel.
There he is! My trusty little companion, Andrew! Oh my god.
You're not helping yourself.
Yes, yeah, buddy. Andrew, of course. Do you know each other already? He's one of my dear friends. Like all my tools.
You're a tool.
You're certainly sane. I've named them all, you know. Oh, we're one big happy family. Oh yeah, he's sane. Andrew is my
sure you don't want to plead insanity?
His brother, Michael, is a crosshead.
Well, it would appear that your beloved Andrew has a red stain on his shank.
Ah, Oh, that's not good. Ah! That isn't...
Tis! It's blood, beyond all reasonable doubt.
No!
Yes. And that's not all.
There's more?
There's more, bitch. The long, sharp shape of this Andrew fellow is completely consistent with the victim's wound.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
What? What?
What happened?
What happened?
Bonk, bonk. Order! Order! Hors d'oeuvres! The court will enter this
I want
friend
some
of the
pigs and
defendant
blanket.
as evidence.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Screwdriver.
Screwdriver. Let's look at screwdriver.
Look at that
Oh,
one.
oh yeah, that's blood.
It looks because it looks like an A. The
Yeah,
handle looks like an
yeah,
A.
yeah. I think that's the bit.
Okay. I get it.
I've seen this unusual shaped handle before. It's the same screwdriver that was lodged in the grill on the floor of the kinesis machine. Which could be important information, so I should definitely make a note of it. Update.
Nice.
Yeah, Yeah, that's blood. Or really red oil, one of the two. This is blood. Mr. Asmund's, no doubt. This is the problem with looking at a murder weapon. Okay.
Lita.
Yeah, a little... Okay. Is that everything that we got? It's just updated that where we found it? Alright.
Yeah.
So one of the Professor Hairbrain's tools is the murder weapon. Great. What grounds do you have for saying that?
Huh. Did you really detask?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my job. There were only 2 people on that public experimenting station. People on that public experimenting stage in front of the whole crowd.
You're doing
I
great.
say.
You're doing great.
The victim, Mr. Odie Asman, and the accused Professor Hairbrain. As we know for certain that before the experiment, the victim was alive.
That's right. I saw him with my own eyes. That guy's gonna cut in a lot.
Furthermore, following the explosion and kinesis, nobody went anywhere near the body. In other words, only someone on stage with the victim could possibly have done it.
You know, I wasn't expecting a press this early. Pursue!
Excuse me.
What's up?
Excuse.
But they are a holy diver. Professor Hairbrain, do you have some information that may be relevant here?
No.
Professor!
Professor.
Sorry. I was just calculating the optimum coefficient of electrolysis to separate molecules to the human body. What?
Uh-huh.
Huh? And the witness stand is the best place for that? They've been down too long in the Midnight Sea. Are you doing a song? It seems as though we might have something to say about Inspector Gregson's last remark. Yes, that's right, of course. He just said that nobody else could have done it, didn't he? Uh-huh.
Yes, that's right. Who else could have stabbed the victim, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't fucking know.
The inspector's face did not change at all.
Not even a little bit. But there's no way that I could possibly have stabbed Mr. Asman as you say.
Eh?
Explain, please, Professor. Of course, this cold-hearted policeman may not be aware, I suppose. But humans are warm-blooded mammals with blood running continuously through their veins. Yeah?
I had heard.
And surely you see that I'd plunge something the size of Andrew into the man's chest, the whole stage would have been a bloodbath. No, a blood swimming pool. I mean, an explosion did happen. Also, if he had stabbed it in and then pulled it out, it would have been gushing, but also an explosion happened, which could have destroyed that evidence. But thousands of Londoners were watching me at the time. And yet not one of them claims to have seen a swimming pool of blood.
Well, no, I suppose not.
You see? Not one! Okay, but that doesn't mean that you're in the clear because you still were the only one up there.
Not one.
No! One! Shit! True. I didn't see anything like that. Well done, Professor. That was a great counter-argument, was it? He's still the only one that was up there. It doesn't really clear anything.
Ordar.
Ah, here we go.
I'm going to have myself some grape juice now.
I think they do call it wine.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if I savor a drop from my hallowed chalice to accompany my old friend's adducing. Here's to you, Albert.
Oh, you're too kind, Barak. But I'm really not a patch on you. What? What does that mean? There he goes.
No, you're not.
No?
You've neglected to mention one crucial possibility.
I have?
A particular situation in which very little bleeding would have resulted from the stab wound.
I mean, if he left it in him, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, of course.
It means he's nothing compared to him.
Inspector, enlighten the court, please.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir! Where are they going with this? Well, you know, Rionosuke, what happens is when you stab someone, and if you leave the weapon inside of them, they don't bleed as much.
Yeah.
What were you gonna
So
say?
does... where did they claim to have found the screwdriver?
The screwdriver was actually found still near the machine. Like, we're the ones who literally found it.
Right.
Yeah.
Very well. You will amend your formal testimony now, Inspector Gregson.
We're gonna take a very quick break, because I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Have fun. Keep bouncing like that. Staring at us. I don't like it. Yeah, it's haunted. Cox shotgun. Model's haunted. Man. Sure is quiet. Ugh. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains. Let's see.
Unfortunately, I can't see what that comment says because it's hidden behind Big's model. And I don't have the YouTube thingy pulled up.
We'll read it now.
You
This
have to
angle's
speak up.
awkward.
I'm not wearing pants. I got you.
Sorry, I've been holding that for a while. Amend your testimony, Gregson.
The weapon the victim was stabbed with must have been left in his body whilst he was beamed through the air.
Hold it!
No.
Yeah, no. And why would you think that, Inspector?
Of any wound, it's only when you pull a weapon out that profuse bleeding occurs. Whilst it's still lodged in the body, it acts as a stopper of sorts, for want of a better word.
I see.
You don't need a medical degree to be aware of this fact. It's common knowledge to any investigator.
Where's Sasato-san when you need her?
Dead.
If you ask me, this bloke masked what he was doing from a view, blah, 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 what he was doing from view with his body before stabbing Asmund in the chest.
Asmund was just like, oh no, I've died.
Yeah, like, oh no. Like, that's what I was, like, thinking. I was like, I want to check this really quick. They really don't say how long it took for him to die. And I don't think, like, even if you
would not die
that fast, yeah,
instantly from getting stabbed.
Like, even if in the heart, you would have time for like a reaction and shit.
I mean, if you look at how much blood there is on the guy's chest, it's like, you know, that's a lot of blood, but that's not a lot of blood.
Right. That's not like gushing. I mean, he's got a couple of layers on, but still. Anyway, I already know what I need to throw at this guy.
A knife!
Yes!
And he beamed the victim off the stage with his fancy device, a screwdriver still where he planted it.
Nope. I would never do such a thing! Not at not to my precious tools! I would never use them for such dirty work! You only use tools for their intended purposes! That's common knowledge for any scientist.
The fact remains, the lack of blood at the scene can easily be explained, as the prosecution has demonstrated.
Looks like he was standing when he was stabbed based on the blood flow. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Where are you reading that
So
from?
that's all the testimony I have.
Oh, now it shows up.
Yeah, it takes a second for the bot to pop it up. I had no idea the victim had been stabbed. That changes everything.
Did you not?
No, we didn't. That is literally news
Okay.
to us. Did Van Seeks
What
keep
about
that?
the picture, though?
The picture showed up in the courtroom, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we saw that there was blood on him, but that's the first time we saw the picture. Did Von Seeks keep that to himself until now on purpose to gain the advantage? Oh well, I suppose all I can do is press these witnesses for as much new information as possible. Yep, we're good. Objection.
Wow, he says that in a very interesting way.
He's got like a British accent.
Okay.
You say that while the weapon remains in the body, there's very little bleeding. Is that unequivocal? Oh no!
Look, there was no blood on the experimentation stage, even though that's where the fellow was stabbed.
There was no blood there. Okay.
There's no blood. The only explanation for that is that the screwdriver was still in his body, stopping any heavy bleeding.
Then how come, hey Gregson, when we were with you, we found the screwdriver on the stage? Because he was there.
It's common medical knowledge, my learned friend, even on your side of the world. Oh!
He's very racist.
Racist!
Yes, but about this screwdriver. The thing is, we actually saw it at the scene ourselves, on the experimentation stage.
Nani?
It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, poking through a metal grill. I went to pick it up, but the detective here stopped me. There's a game, Emerald Legacy. Is that what is that? A Pokemon ROM hack? Sounds like a Pokemon ROM hack. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson?
Well, now you come to mention it, yes.
Wow.
Inspector, are we to understand that you permitted the defense counsel to investigate?
I mean, not really.
just
This
kinda
might be
there.
the first time in the trial he was racist, so he's getting better. Yeah, you're right. We are about 20 minutes into the trial, and that's the first time he was racist.
That's racist.
That's a good change for him.
That you contravened?
Yeah,
I have not heard that before.
that you.
The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
It's a fancy way of saying you went against it.
Yeah.
No, not at all. I wouldn't do that. Just look at my cylindrical head. This was made with science. I
Science!
just let him look, nothing more. It's very clear he wasn't to touch a thing. I was very clear.
Yes, that's true. The screwdriver was in plain sight on the stage. But it shouldn't have been, should it?
What are you getting at?
Come on,
No,
Gregson,
the thing
keep
you
up.
just said.
If this tool had still been in the victim's body when the victim was beamed away by the machine, then it shouldn't have still been. Then it shouldn't have still been on the stage. Ah. That's right. It should have been beamed across the crystal tower along with Mr. Asman, and been found still lodged in the victim's chest.
What?
What?
Why am I so angry about this?
Treat over as a level up. Nice.
How do you explain this, Inspector? I don't.
He's doing great. And it looks as though everything that the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed. If the screwdriver was still in his chest when the instantaneous kinesis occurred, obviously it should have been beamed to the destination as well.
You.
This is a strange situation. Even though people are saying that this is instantaneous kinesis is a scientific impossibility, they're still basing arguments on the assumption that it did actually take place. Alright, time to tighten the screws here, so to speak. My lord, if the prosecution is unable to explain this inconsistency in its argument, we can only conclude that the testimony given in support cannot be relied upon. Angie. Lord Von Zieks is stumped. Oh no. What are you doing?
You have something to say, witness?
Yes, I knew it.
I was the murderer all along.
It was me. I did kill him. It bears out. The equations hold. Mr. Naruhodo, don't worry. I'm worried.
Mr. Naruto.
About what? Oh yeah, Naruhodo means what was it again? Oh fuck, I used to know it. Shit, it's like a question. Without delving into the details, there's no inconsistency. What?
You're really helping her out here.
What are you
Helping yourself
doing?
Out here.
Even if Andrew had been lunged in Mr. Asman's chest, my trusty tool wouldn't have moved. Andrew remaining on the stage is consistent with my calculations. Hairbrain! What are you fucking doing? It means I see. That's right. What? I've never been fucked over by my own client before. My leg!
Seem your illusions have been shattered. Clearly, we should hear the accused's explanation of his own murder.
His own murder attempt.
Or should I say, this brilliant scientist's explanation.
Oh, don't suck his dick, Von Zieks. Just when I'd found an inconsistency in the prosecution's argument. own fucking client fucks me up. Scientists.
Bonk. Very well, the defendant will testify again. Provide us with the scientific explanation as to why the inconsistency asserted by the defense fails to hold.
Your own defense, I might add. In the name of Apollo, I will, my lord. Apollo?
Allow me to explain how I could have killed him.
This is how I could have done it. That's what roommates are for. Yeah, but not in court. To be clear, I'm still at a stage of gathering data in my research. My hypothesis states that the kinesis cannot transport metal through, hence the metal weapon would have stayed put.
Uh-huh. What about his glasses, though?
What about his glasses? And hey, look, there's a button on his chest. Like, okay, dude, whatever you say.
Uh-huh. They're plastic.
They're plastic. You know, he's a rich man, but he can only afford plastic replicas. In other words, the point just raised by Mr. Naruhodo isn't an inconsistency at all. Mr. Asman was the patron of my research. Without him, my work wouldn't have been possible. Thus, I killed him. Case closed. Now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together. By fucking up the defense.
Uh-huh.
By incriminating yourself. So, the thrust of your testimony, Professor, is
that based upon his hypothesis, metal objects cannot be moved by this method of instantaneous kinesis.
Like, I do agree with him, because when we look at the picture, the belt buckles, essentially, that are holding him down clearly look like they're made of wood. And so is the rest of the apparatus. So,
right.
I mean, I do believe he is saying what he's saying, but I think he's wrong.
He definitely thinks that that's the truth.
In other words,
since the screwdriver is made of metal, even if it remained lodged in the victim's chest, its subsequent discovery on the stage, despite the victim being found elsewhere, is not an inconsistency.
If you believe that the transfer even happened.
And therefore,
Professor Albert Hairbrain could still have been the killer. You did it.
Yeah, you did a good job, dude. My great hypothesis holds.
You proud of yourself?
He's so proud of himself. We had to make the cage used to contain the subject from wood. Fuck, no wonder it exploded. For that reason.
It's not addressing you, witness.
Professor Hairbrain. Yes? Whose side are you on here? I don't take sides, Mr. Naruhodo. No. Not even when it's my own life and work that's in danger. My only interest lies in upholding my hypothesis. I'm a scientist, after all. Uh-huh.
No, you're an idiot.
Yeah. Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell.
Ow. Let's see how you cross-examine this testimony, my Nipponese friend.
Yeah. Yes, fire away, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm ready to fuck up my defense even more.
And he just pulls a gun out.
Just shoots the judge.
I will fire away.
I will. And yet your retort to my argument wasn't lacking in confidence in any way. No scientist can find the truth without first finding self-belief. Those were the words of a certain scientist I hold in the very highest esteem. Who's that? Because
My dad.
My dad told me. But you realize that disproving my argument puts you in a very precarious position, don't you? No scientist should strive to protect himself more than he strives to protect the truth. Sure?
That's what the prosecution told me.
More words of the same great scientist, you know? Words that are causing me a lot of trouble. Who is this scientist? Me! I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, Mr. Naruhodo. What? But as soon as I remember the magnificent genius's name, you'll be the first to know. might be worth keeping the names of your idols to mind.
You're wasting your breath,
Oh, yeah.
my learned friend. This scatterbrain even forgets my name at times, but not Herlock Sholmes.
Not Herlock
I knew
Sholmes.
that guy instantly.
Yeah. So Lord von Zieks really did have a friend once. I didn't notice hell freezing over. I chew my nails when I'm nervous.
Hold it!
Hold it!
I have autism. Anyway, your hypothesis states it, so this isn't proven then. No, of course not. It's merely a hypothesis, but a good one based upon thousands of calculations. But it is widely known that metals can't be decomposed by electrolysis.
Yeah?
Yeah? Fair? Hi,
Can you
Clay.
really decompose cloth by electrolysis?
Ah. Well, take care of yourself. I'm drinking water. I'm getting up and moving around occasionally. It's only been 10 hours. Yes, of course. So I am right. My hypothesis is clearly correct. Actually, Apollo and Athena are deities pertaining to justice. Yes. Yeah, I know. Or are you talking to... Anyway. Posture check. There you go. Spine's realigned. Oh, what is this about incriminating himself that makes this man so happy? It's the whole reason that the birdcage is made of wood, you see? Sorry, the birdcage? Yes, that's what I call the sea obstua cage, in which... Sea obtusa? Obtusa. I've never seen obtusa spelled out before. In which Mr. Asmund was placed for the kinesis.
Look at that one!
Look at him!
Ah, the jail cell in which the victim was detained. It does indeed seem to be made of a timber of some sort.
I'll thank you not to refer to it as an instrument of incarceration, your lordship.
In short, any weapon lodged in the victim when he was beamed away by instantaneous kinesis would have been left behind on the stage if it was made of metal, correct? Therefore, meaning that if you had intended to kill him this way, it would have been a really stupid thing to do.
Really dumb. What does Fertetta's Emerald Sprite look like that? Are you talking about how it's like really like close together and he's got his little hands up? I don't know. Because it's good. Yes, that's it. Yes. It all fits perfectly with mathematical model.
The ultimate conclusion, then. The final count is that the defendant alone had the opportunity to inflict this fatal injury on the victim, is it not?
I mean, either way, it's still he's the only one had the opportunity because, as we've established, they're the only two that were up there. I don't think
So
that.
we're gonna have a. When is the second autopsy report going to show up that says actually the stab wound wasn't why you died?
Considering we literally just got this one today, I would assume that this is the most updated autopsy report. But we'll see.
Indeed, sir.
Someone beat me out of this nightmare.
I'm just saying, like, if it was the screwdriver that was the actual murder weapon, and then it had to have been removed before the guy was launched, or maybe it just fell out of him when the explosion happened.
Right. That's what I'm thinking, is that when the explosion happened, it got jostled out of him. Because if we look at the screwdriver, like, yes, this is a deep wound, but I think any sort of sufficient force would still have, like, knocked it out.
Right. But it's...
I don't know.
But I mean...
What he's saying is bullshit, yes. It's definitely not because the thing was beamed.
I'm trying to think of... They were like, oh, he was definitely alive before he was transported.
Yeah.
Like, well, he clearly couldn't have been, because the murder weapon was there. So he had to have been killed before he was transported.
Right. You seem to be pleased by that. Yes, another example of my hypothesis holding true. But I sense some sarcasm, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you not pleased? No, I'm trying to defend you here, and you're making it harder. No. I knew it. At the end of the day, I'm the one responsible for Mr. Asmund losing his life. Yes, but we're trying to determine whether you killed him or not. Intentionally. The advancement of science is no excuse. I know that! No, you're quite right.
Tell the court, did you have a close relationship with Mr. Asmund?
He was my sugar daddy, sir.
Wow.
Oh, well, no, not really.
All right, you're guilty, court adjourned.
I mean, I only met him 2 or 3 times. We only ever discussed my hypothesis and the project, and the research grant, of course. Ah.
Monet.
So he wasn't funding Harebrained because he actually thought that it was going to fully succeed, but if it was good enough, he was going to run away with the grant money, I bet.
Yeah.
Hold it!
How did you come to know Mr. Asmund in the first place? Science!
Science.
Oh boy! A year ago now, a small provisional science journal published in a little paper about my work. That is
small indeed.
That's tiny.
It's a scientific journal? Good gracious, I should need new spectacles.
What is this? Science for ants?
Yeah, it needs to be at least 3 times as big.
I might have had an extraordinary hypothesis and great promises, but at the time, I had no money. I had to eat tiny little meals at tiny little cafes and drink watered-down water out of a tiny little glass. So we drank water out of a small glass. But Mr. Asmund read the paper and came to visit me at my tiny little laboratory.
And offered you money to help fund your work.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. I handled the theoretical side of things, and Mr. Asmund provided me with an engineer for the practical. Oh yeah, I forgot about the engineer.
Provided you with a murderer.
Ah! And the 3 of us produced that fantastic machine together. A machine that you brought to the great exhibition to demonstrate. We had to apply to the government for some sort of inspection to be allowed to exhibit, I think. I didn't understand all that side of things. Mr. Asmund took care of all of that, meaning he probably greased some palms. Because as long as people, like other people within the scientific community, think that this is bullshit, he would have been put up there. At least 3 times as big, yeah. He was a wonderful man. Really, I owe him everything.
The words of a genius, for sure.
When you say that you built the machine together, does that mean that you were involved in its construction? Yes. Well, not exactly. I'm not good with the practical side of machines myself, so the physical construction was done by an engineer.
Little remains of your creation now, though. Following the explosion, repair will no doubt be impossible.
And it's also made out of wood, so... Yes, I realize that, but still... If someone were to gather all the broken parts, they could discover the secret of my hypothesis. But Mr. Asmund and I toiled over that machine for so long. We put our hearts and souls into it. I have to protect our work. So what's left of the machine must be kept safe. It's only fair, because what happened was an accident. Even though I just proved that I could have stabbed him and then teleported him away.
Yep.
That's the extent of the testimony, then. Thank goodness for that. I don't want him doing any more damage. He's already basically proven that he could have been the culprit. It seems as though all he really cares about is defending his hypothesis. Still, I wonder... What if his hypothesis is just fundamentally flawed? Okay. Stage gathering data. Oh, wrong button. Hypothesis states that the kinesis cannot teleport metal. Okay. Time to save scum. For one.
Uh-huh. But what about the metal?
Exactly. I'm gonna throw the picture. I just don't know if it's true because this is Ace Attorney.
Yep. No,
I fucking forgot! Hey, I forgot we found a crossbow near the scene.
Oh. Okay, well, he was definitely shot then.
He was definitely shot. I don't think it's time for that relevance yet, though, because we're talking about whether metal can make it through or not. But yeah, I forgot that was there, so somebody shot him with a crossbow. Anyway.
Objection.
Hey, the music stopped.
Objection.
Professor Hairbrain, you say that according to your hypothesis, nothing made of metal can be beamed by instantaneous kinesis using the machine you made. Is that right?
But this man is clearly an automaton.
Well, look upon him.
What?
He's a wax figure, Your Honor. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Spot on. Exactly correct. In that case, I'd ask you to have a look at this photograph that was taken at the scene. In particular, I'd like you to pay attention to the victim's face. Okay, we are focusing on the face. You can clearly see that Mr. Asman is wearing a pair of spectacles with a metal rim. Sure?
Yeah, look at the rim. Can't you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Only the pure of heart can see the metal rim.
What? Metal? No, it can't be metal. Metal? No! We've already established that the proposed murder weapon, the screwdriver, was found on the stage. However, if your hypothesis correctly predicted that outcome, it should have predicted that the metal-rimmed spectacles would be found in the same place. Ah! He wore those to spite him. I was focusing on the gold part, but sure. My hypothesis! My hypothesis! Professor Hairbrain, this isn't easy for me to say, but your hypothesis is clearly flawed. Ah!
And so are you.
Yeah, you're very flawed.
Order! Order! Counsel, what is the implication of this?
Your Honor, pay attention.
What? I just... whatever.
If on the day in question, the alleged instantaneous kinesis never actually took place. Oh, we're arguing the fact that it didn't work. Okay.
Oh, we wanted to prove that eventually.
Yeah. Then it's entirely possible the victim was killed somewhere other than on the stage. And in that case, someone other than the defendant could have been the culprit. But my hypothesis is sound! I proved it that day. The experiment was a success. The experiment was proof of all my work. Objection! Oh. If I could say something here, in my capacity as a fellow of the Royal Society.
Yeah. Res juror number 4, go ahead.
As a man of science, there's one thing I simply cannot abide. And that's a fraud who pretends to be a fellow man of science. What? Wait! Great Scott, are you suggesting my science is suspect? It's just been disproved, hasn't it? In front of us all. In other words, the whole demonstration was a complete nonsense from start to finish. So you see how scientific I am? I folded that beaker right through the fucking bench. Did you see that?
The magic guy's like, oh.
How'd you do that?
Well done.
Shit. Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you that this man is a heel, a bounder, a fraud.
I say the wreckage of that machine should be stripped down and thoroughly examined. I have a newspaper now.
He's gonna whack us. No! Never! That machine is the essence of my entire hypothesis! It's protected by the Special Dispensation of Scientific Equipment Act. Every time! Didn't you take
The
the
devil is that blasted act all about, eh? Who made up such a draft, dude? That's real bad.
Yeah, I was asleep. I don't like the way this seems to be going. What's the best way for me to help the professor?
Save the game.
Yep.
That's the best way to help the professor.
Excuse me, Your Honor, while I save.
Here.
Oh, okay. Well, if we wait and see. Maybe I should watch and wait for the time being.
My feeling is that the machine requires a thorough examination.
Yeah.
But what about the special dispensation that's been mentioned? Oh gosh, this is all too much. If it's determined the machine itself was the murder weapon, I think you'll find the act won't apply.
Of course it was a murder weapon. Anyone could see that as plain as day.
But we found out that he's been stabbed.
Irrelevant. So we're all in agreement, are we, that the machine should be stripped?
If I don't do something, they'll...
Objection. Objection.
Objection. Professor Harebrain is yet to perfect his invention. That would seem to be the case, yes. But even so...
Even so, what?
Going to such trouble and expense to create a fake machine to display it in public. He would have absolutely no reason to do such a thing.
Oh. He had an obvious reason to do exactly that.
He wanted that fucking grant money.
For the research grant money.
Hey. I pay attention.
Monet.
Ah! Ah! If the government was foolish enough to have deemed the man's ridiculous notions plausible, he and his conspirators would have received a handsome sum indeed. Conspirators? What would be the value of such a grant? 10 pounds? How much could a banana cost? You're an order of magnitude out, madam. 500 pounds a year. That's a lot of money back then. Oh, you could live a handsome on that much, you might. The society noticed an increase of bogus public demonstrations in the field of science recently, and plenty of scientists arguing with each other to get the largest slice of the funding cake. People's greed is plenty motive enough for murder, I assure you. No! I haven't deceived anyone! Least of all the government, not you. My hypothesis is sound. The science is sound. Please, you must believe me.
Objection!
Ow. No matter how unbelievable this hypothesis may seem to you, ladies and gentlemen, the fact remains that the victim was transported instantly to the Crystal Tower via explosion.
Via a big boom. I mean,
Yeah.
by science.
I point at thee, which means that the experiment was a success.
Ah, Bark. You're gonna put me in jail forever, but I love you.
And therefore, the only person who could possibly have committed this murder is the accused.
Ah, shit. Ah, Bark. Where is this heading? I have no idea.
My lord, if I may...
Yes, Lord Van Zeeks?
The prosecution would like to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Using my summoning circle.
Here we go!
New witnesses? What would be the nature of their involvement?
They were spectators of the demonstration at the exhibition, who were occupying special seats.
Balloons? Were they in balloons? Eyewitnesses? Use the abyss.
New witnesses? Very well, the court grants the prosecution's request.
Yeah.
I should very much like to hear from eyewitnesses of eyewitnesses to the incident.
The prosecution's stance is clear. This experiment was no pastiche.
Pastiche?
I don't know.
A farce?
The accused killed the financer victim there on the public stage before the very eyes of the spectators.
Hey, Barak, I found
the
this.
scientist dude was there.
Yeah, that's who he's accusing.
No, the other scientist dude, the one in the jury, he was there and he said the guy was alive.
He was in the gallery. He wasn't up on stage.
Eh.
He's saying that Harebrain was the one who did it on stage. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying eyewitnesses. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
one.
Well, I think he's saying we've got eyewitnesses that had a much better view of the situation.
Okay, now my learned friend.
Oh, yes?
So I was thinking about other shit.
I was thinking about Susato,
It's
and I
time
wish she
for
was
you
here.
to make your own stance clear.
My stance is I stand up.
My stance is I'm going to save the game.
There's clearly a flaw in the professor's hypothesis. I can definitely see it. But where does that leave me?
Womp.
We shall take a short recess now.
I'm gonna go on the swings.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's my turn on the swings.
During which time the prosecution will prepare its new witnesses to take the stand.
Fuck you.
As you wish, my lord.
He's busy thinking of his wife. Yeah.
Good. In that case, court is adjourned for 20 minutes.
I have
miss
to go
my
to the
wife,
bathroom.
Tails.
We both went in totally different directions.
Yep. Toby continued.
Do you want to keep going, or do you want to wrap up here?
I would like to be done.
Okay.
You've been streaming for 10 hours.
Well, I could keep going if you got the energy.
I would rather be doing something else, though.
That's fair.
I was not planning to do this at the moment. I was just like, oh, he said half an hour.
I said it may have been half an hour. Then I would definitely do repo. But we passed that half hour mark way long ago. And you offered to read.
Well.
So. Okay. I have it! Alright. So we just saved. We're gonna go ahead and call things here then. We'll be back tomorrow in the morning time, about 1 o'clock my time. Because I'm gonna be playing some Monster Hunter with Greg and
Tria?
brain. And Tria, yes. If you're able to jump in,
I remember.
I think I don't think that it would be a problem if you jumped in too, if you wanted. No, 1 p.m.
Maybe.
If it was 1 a.m., then I would not be about to, wrap up. I would just keep going until 1 a.m.
1 p.m.
When for this game, I should be coming back to it on Wednesday. Unless you want to do early, if you're able to do like a little earlier of a Elden Ring, if we want to try to get that in on Wednesday.
On Wednesday?
Yeah.
I don't have anything going on Wednesday.
Yeah. So we'll probably do some Elden Ring.
Or wait, no, I do. I
you
have
do.
the thing with Zaid. I keep
Oh yeah,
forgetting.
that's right. That is at the same time, isn't it? So we'll do unless I join in with Zaid, we'll do Great Ace Attorney and then maybe Elden Ring later if Mint isn't dead tired by the time that he's done with Zaid.
If I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Tired.
Stop saying stuff. Go away. We're gonna raid. No, son, I fucked up. Mr. Naruhodo, I really got in the fucking way in there, didn't I?
Yeah. I think I'll just kill you now and save myself the trouble.
let's get this over with, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter, Cahill's doing some Monster Hunter. Let's raid Cahill. I thought Tria was still going, but I guess she's done for the day. Oh, I could have known that by just looking up because I see your thing. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Cahill, who's doing some Monster Hunter. He's currently fighting the fire octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Bye everybody. Get off my ship. Bye bye watchers. Bye.
Can't believe everybody